teams stepping up there just about set for action at the ep6. We're going to do it here in the studio. We'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of anything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Now it's time for kickoff at ESPN College Football. Brad Nessler and Kirkwood Street are on the ball. We come here from Charlotte, North Carolina, the site of this year's ACC championship game. This one's going to be exciting. Brad Nessler with Kirkwood Street and Aaron Andrews. We got 4 ncaa football teams for you. Today's exciting game is brought to you by Ben Scared. The girl scared. We'll see. Both teams are on the field and we're just about ready to open things up. Nice kick, plenty of distance. And they can forget about returning this one.
Hold on.
For Texas, what do you expect from them in this game?
Don't expect a lot of home runs from this offense, at least not at first. This is a pretty controlled, consistent attack. While they do put the ball in the air, they use a lot of underneath routes and quick outs. Look for the deeper stuff later on once they blow the defense down.
From their own 27-yard line, it's second down.
Texas is a big team.
Collins on the run. He's tackled around the 39-yard line.
Good team. Texas is going to be going to be
Giving the tailback plenty of space to work with.
Took advantage of it. First down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 39. On the run. Tackle around the 49-yard line.
If you can consistently run effectively like this, it'll force the defense to pay more attention to the run. That creates chances in the play-action passing game.
From the 49-yard line, it's first down. The 47. It's second and 8. Ball on the 47.
Yeah. It's not that he's really straight.
Boy, was he drilled as he let go of that football.
And he's going to feel that one tomorrow.
Third down, they need to get it down to the 39.
Judgment from this one. These are the types of middle layers that drive coaches crazy.
First and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line. And they bring it down for a sack on the play. The safety comes up with a nice sack.
Yes, he does. Here he comes clean on the blitz and got to the quarterback before he had a chance to really go through his progression. Nice play for this defense.
And this is the 8th play of the drive. Here's a quick throw. He steps out of the 27-yard line. This flag came to the umpire, and that means this is probably over. That penalty and move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Now it's 2nd and long after the penalty. Back to back. Wants to go long and he scores. Touchdown. It's 25 touchdowns.
It speaks to the great bond that this quarterback has with his wide receivers. The receivers know that they'll gain the ball, and he knows that they'll bring it in.
Six. And he converts the extra point. A 7-point, 78.
The balance of tackle is all right now. It's really easy to speak of this one. You can run the football. That's the key to having a balance of time. You just open up everything else. Because the defense has to they'll start to beat up. The offensive coordinator did a really good job of recognizing that from the defense. And they're keeping it off balance by mixing it enough pass to keep it balanced.
So let's see what he wants it all. Going long. And he's taken it out around the 23-yard line.
Never have a chance. Because yes. Yes. Yeah.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
So the big gain resulting from the pass play leaves us with a 1st and 10.
They saw something upstairs. It led to a touchdown. You can think of the play call there. Very impressive.
Taking a gamble here. This is for the lead. He's in the and he got all of this one. The 25. So the offense will keep possession.
He can breathe a sigh of relief this time, but he has to keep the ball off the ground.
1st and 10. Ball on the 35. Young drops back to pass. He's taken down around the 7-yard line. Beautiful touch pass by the quarterback.
That's what this public throw as a quarterback has to make. He's trying to get rid of the ball while he's the linebacker flying at, and they have to lob it downfield to make the play. That is a very impressive throw.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line.
Pretty good stand there. They weren't fully hauled with the offensive play call.
They're at the 8. It's second down. So here it is. Crucial third down as they try to take the lead. He stepped up and threw a touchdown pass to his wide. Good job of protection. They get ready to kick this ball off, and the return team's looking for the outside. At the 30. That's a great tackle at the 12. Pass. For their own 43-yard line. Go down. They try to get outside. The quarterback. And he takes out the extra point. And they can forget about returning this one. They'll set up shot at the 25. He lets it go. It's caught first down. He's out of bounds.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play that right now, Don.
Second and 10. Ball on the 45.
Literally wasting my fucking time.
He heaves it deep. Gets it. He's in space. The 10. That's his second touchdown.
It's got such a difficult target to go in a passing game. It usually doesn't matter who's covering it. Always see
So the kicker will stay on the sidelines. He's going to for a two-point conversion.
Come on. Yes.
Second, it's going the other way.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Oh, there's supposed to be a weapon in the gun van too. I don't think they put this gun on PS4.
The offense will take over at the 25. Milwaukee is up.
Hey, what up, people? Welcome to the newcomers. Thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure to see new faces in the chat. Let's go.
Defense was on it almost as soon as the ball was snapped.
From their own 24-yard line. It's second down.
Yeah, this is a badass gun. It comes with, what is it called? A stickler. Scope flashlight. It has a blue custom light, which I've never seen before. And it has a gold and blue skin. It's pretty dope. And it has dope. And it has engravings on it as well.
Oh,
It's really different. Don, I didn't invite you. I asked you to go online, but you refused to go online. Like, I can't be like just stopping my entire stream. You know what I mean? I gotta check the chat really quick.
From the 47-yard line. Second down.
I'm about to race through this thing right now, bro. Nah, let me think for this guy. I'll be streaming only like another hour. Yeah, I'll do like another hour probably, and I'll put it on the PS4 version as well. I'm hoping we could get as many as people as possible in the lobby so we could do. If we get more than enough people, we'll get to win. But I think you could only do one resupply at a time, or I don't know how it works in an invite-only lobby.
He lets it fly.
If not, we could just go 2-8 and 1-2 and help everybody resupply their businesses. And have everybody do I have you a friend online, Freddie? So I can invite you to my lobby?
Shit out of there. Jesus, oh God. This is hilarious.
He makes the PAT.
The sick that on me. Shit.
Every day with me. All of this MC stuff. Well, feel free to add me if you want to. Just say this on YouTube channel.
It got to something. It's a blitz. Full pressure.
And it sails out the end zone for a touchdown. They'll get the ball here at the 25-yard line. Gets out to around the. I don't really know what this one's for. Let's find out.
These are the calls that drive the coach crazy. Senseless penalties can sometimes be the difference between and losing the game.
It's first down and a lot. They're crowding that line. Young drops back to pass. He goes downtown. Pulls it in. He could score. The 20. And a huge touchdown play. And there's touchdown number 5 for this quarterback.
Simply an unbelievable display of passing that we've seen today.
I know what she's tripping on. She's tripping on the other day when she refused to help us on Dragoon stream. I was just like, I told her that's fucked up because everybody be helping her out on her stream. I don't give a fuck though. I don't know, man. I'm not even gonna say shit. What the fuck? All this is delivery. I'm like,
Apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the
yeah,
kicker.
did you ever know when you send a request, I can go on the PlayStation app and check it?
And he makes it out to about the 21-yard line.
It's so cool. I say my coffee was cool as fuck. Alright, so apparently the production is supposed to be speeded up. So let's see how that shit goes. If Swaggy does join off attempt to make some sales.
The white.
Unless they need to make sales or whatever, it don't fucking matter to me.
What's for the tight end that they can't look up?
These guys, especially in the secondary, really get after it and can make life hard for the play callers on the other side of the ball.
Second down, 10 to go. Ball at the 36. And here he goes. Around the 40-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball at the 25. They're bringing down the 4-yard line. And Bang picks up a yard.
And Warren did a great job here containing the outside and not allowing the ball to get by. That showed good discipline by this defense.
You get the goal again. Makes his way out to about the 15.
They've got a solid drive going here.
Yo, what up, JD?
15-yard line.
Full court.
First down.
Well, let me get some other stuff. Shout out to the tail.
The 7-yard line. And the defense gives up 3 yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
It's first down. First and goal here. Let's see if they keep it on the ground inside the 5. The white holds a 4-point lead. Clark gets the goal.
Just give it your main man anytime.
Hey, Psycho is in the motherfucking house. Let's go. I was so high today, Psycho. I was sent you the first part of my instructions, but if you want like video chat with you, to make sure you don't look all ugly and crazy, we can video chat today, and I can show you how to what do you call it, tune the controller like while I'm doing mine as well, because I gotta do mine too.
45 yes. 52.
My Gene, or I hope I said that right, man. I'm not good at pronouncing shit.
The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. And they can forget about returning this one. They're ready to start another one. It's off to the last one. Janet and a touchdown.
I'm gonna do something crazy, so you're gonna have to deal with it. Damn! Damn it! I thought I was gonna get the home fans and make something more like. It's super fucking easy. Super easy.
26-yard line. Second down.
Yeah, here, I'll explain to everybody. So, if you're on the PS4, you're using the PS4 controller, and you've been having like the toggle drift situation with Alpha and everything, it's probably because you have food, dust, beans, rice, kind of substance inside of your controller. So what you want to do is you want to get the controller toggle stick. You want to push them both down, make sure you power off the controller, and completely hit the little restart button in the back and push the key in. Get like a rough napkin or a towel and then a Q-tip to help. You dip it in some rubbing alcohol. You push those things down and you clean with alcohol. Really, really good inside, okay? Really, really good. Clean all around the toggles because you're going to have to be blowing these things, all right? So, you do clean the inside of the toggle stick where you can see through the cracks, and then you pop them out. You do the same thing, you clean the entire toggle sticks, and then you push them down, then you rotate them clockwise, both of them, for like about seconds, and then do it the other way. And then you pop them back out, and then what you're going to do is you're going to pop them out, the toggle sticks, until they're like all the way up, touching the rim, and you're going to blow them, use a vacuum cleaner, however the fuck you want to do it. So don't suck on them. You're going to blow them, then you're going to push the toggle sticks down, blow them again, clean them out, and then you're going to pop them out like to the rim, and then you're going to rotate them clockwise again, 15 seconds. This is real shit too, it works, and you want to do it at least once a week. You do not have to buy a new controller. This is a 90% chance it's going to work on your controller.
We've got 3rd and 10.
And what you want to do is let them sit for a little bit and dry. And then you turn your controller on, plug it back in, whatever. And then that's it. And then your toggle stick should be fixed. Stop from getting robbed. God damn it. Don, you just told me, don't pretend you're leaving because you're sad. You just told me you were going to your sibling's house for Easter.
Man, that is frustrating for a defense when you think you've made a stop and then a flag gives them a first down.
From their own 35-yard line, first down.
The reason why Dawn won't be streaming for the weekend is because she's going to be at her sibling's house. So I can't die because I lose my shit. And my father.
46.
No! Oh my god, I did not want to do that. Do not blow up Bill's product. I've been in before several times.
On the ground, inside. He gets out to about the 44-yard line.
Come on, 15. Come on.
That's their fifth first down on this trial alone. They have great rhythm right now on offense. Look at that poor defense. They're looking over the sideline.
But I was telling you that should honestly fix your toggle drift on the controller. And it does work on the PS5 controller as well. It's usually because of something inside of it. It's usually dust. Especially if you don't dust like I do, or you do like once a year like I do. And then just do that like once a week and that should help. Super simple. You don't have to take it apart. None of that stuff. But the next case scenario, it could be that the plastics are wore out or pushed out of place in there from pushing the toggle sticks up and down so much. And on that case, you got to open it up and move stuff around.
From the 29-yard line, it's second down. He makes it out maybe to the 26-yard line. And here's another third down.
So all they're following.
Less than 3 minutes in the game.
Bitch.
Right.
Fuck out of here.
That's a good flag. Goddamn, man.
Fuck Chester.
Looks like they've decided to go for it here.
You motherfucker. Alright, just shoot the invite and let me know when you're ready to get an invite.
No. Yes.
Michael, you should jump on GTA with us, man, later on. Get Nene and your sister to jump on with us. I'll hit up Nene.
Oh, man, they've got them frustrated.
We gotta get some more of the homegirls on so that we're not always having a weeding test.
The offense, a whole new set of downs.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 12. Now that the score's gotten a little tighter, they're going to send the first string back on the field. And 6-yard line.
Give me this one. Damn, Texas, y'all fucking up. Texas don't like this shit.
Making life easier for the guys on the other side of the
We're
ball.
gonna send y'all ass to the Big Ten. Hell yeah. Y'all gotta go to the Big Ten.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line.
California going to New Mexico.
That motherfucker follow me over there.
Clips. Louisville. Nevada.
No, I don't like weed.
Yes. Oh shit.
East looks to get points for the extra point. 73-yard drive, and they get it for 7.
Wait, the weed are Kobe? I'm so confused right now.
Chewbacca fest.
Let's see. Okay, let me see if I got something on my PlayStation.
Chewbacca fest.
Where is my keyboard?
It's a booming kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. Offense comes back out, looking to improve from their last effort.
Anytime you get the ball away, it's a disappointment. So these guys want to show that they can hang on to it.
One more touchdown. It didn't happen.
Catches it, and he's looking for more. 4 yards on that play.
Yeah, we're gonna bring check
You buy whatever you want.
Defense to start to come up.
Anything.
Then you can see an offense take their chances downfield
Yeah,
later
I
to
had
take
some the other
advantage of
day.
the defense starting to cheat up.
Just under 2
Yeah, they
minutes
came
in
on
the
wrong as
game.
fuck.
Slings it.
You should get it to mark up there.
The 20. The 10.
Oh shit.
They look awesome on that.
Whatever, fool.
Well thrown football, great effort to get the ball into the end zone.
I'll send you an invite to EDK just in case you decide to leave that flag or join up with us. I'm gonna invite only.
No, you don't.
See, I did Polish ones. I did the original Polish, and when I cooked them, when I fried them, I did cilantro, onions, tomatoes. What else did I use? Peppers. A little bit of garlic, and then I topped them off kind of with the same thing when I did the toppings. I did it more like a Mexican style. Cilantro, tomatoes, onions, a little bit of cabbage. They were fucking bomb as fuck. I fucking ate like 10 of those motherfuckers, I think. I think that's why I had the shits too. Cause yesterday I was trying to help my homie fucking sing and I had the shit like 3-4 times doing the shit.
That's exactly the kind of thing you want to see from the safety. He needs to be able to read the play and then make the interception.
It's first down. This is a scary spot, deep in their own territory.
Oh, no, you don't.
He's taken down at about the 15-yard line.
What we're seeing right now is just
Come
a
on,
great
you
connection
get
between
down.
the quarterback and his receivers. They make these plays look effortless.
But with room to work. At the 40. At the 40.
No,
Inside the 30.
no.
The 10. He'll take it all the way for the touchdown.
Oh, there they go.
A little over a minute in the game. And he hits the PAT.
This is where the weedies right through.
Yes.
What the fuck, yo? You should get it demonetized like a motherfucker. I'm surprised the other fucking one didn't get demonetized. Oh, thank goodness it's one vehicle.
Here's
Hey,
a
you
step of
drive,
maturation.
and
of a
I'll
young
take
quarterback.
the
How has he
bike in case I
responded
gotta
to
fucking
throwing
go
an
to
interception on
Google.
that last drive?
Giving the ball away can rattle your confidence, but he just needs to relax and not try to force
So
it.
I think
He's
people
starting
can
off
answer
with
this.
great field position now.
That's when I blew my own fucking circle.
Gets out to around the 18.
Because what the fuck is going on?
Concentration left right there. Coaches are beginning to be careful for it, too.
It's first down. He'll be looking for 6 points here.
Almost blew my own truck up again. I gotta say that, bro. I think they come from the front.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and goal for the 3. They're knocking on the door. Tries to get around the corner. Touchdown, Warriors.
Yes. Oh, that game right there.
Oh shit. I feel good right now. I think my body back.
He got all that. And they can forget about returning this one. And for Young, he's got a good number.
He's putting up huge numbers. I think we go back and look at every throw that he's made. It's like a human highlight film in one football. But I also think a big key to his success today has been the offensive line. Time and time again, they've done a good job of giving him the amount of time he needs back in the pocket to be able to read the defense and then make a throw downfield. So good job for the big guys up front.
They'll go to the 25-yard line. Just over a minute in the fourth quarter.
I'm trying to stay a good distance because I know there's more incoming AI going to try to fuck with us.
Picks him up around 7 yards with that catch.
Yeah, stop going away, bro, because as soon as you step away, the wingy attack comes on.
Third down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down. Fires out to his right. Texas. He'll take it to next go first of the half. There's a player injured, but it looks like it's just a stinger.
Most likely me, Swaggy, Gesso, Dragoon,
Looks like they're going to go for it.
Mini. And if you want to get on, we can just get in fucking invite only session and just do the MC stuff and just put shopping or whatever. And Gesso's gonna buy all the ladies outfits.
Let's do that too. They're gonna come
Sugar Daddy today.
Hawaii's going to have to use their second time out of the hat.
Yeah, I'm a bust all nighter too, but I gotta make sure I go to sleep at a good time so I can watch fucking on WrestleMania.
He's got
I love WrestleMania.
He stands on top. Sports single game passing.
Yeah, so if you guys want to get on guys, really offer.
We have less than a minute to go. He makes the B18.
What? Take a knee. Take a knee. Take a damn.
What do we get that? Let's go get
We'll come home, we'll bring home the victory.
That's my worst crap, bro.
Sweet victory, yeah. Texas, y'all gonna lose to us.
The whistle hasn't served yet. They still have to snap the ball and make sure they don't make any
sweet victory, yeah.
Oh, shit.
I don't give a damn about the timeout. I don't care. We taking that damn knee. We taking that damn knee.
How did you get the wheat shirt? Where the fuck did you find it? There's a few outfits. The one I have on is kind of ugly. There's a shirt, there's a sweater, there's a necklace, and there's another item, but you have to do 2 of those new missions or whatever they are. You have to win them actually to unlock it. There's only one item you gotta actually unlock. Oh shit, she's coming in attacking.
Can I just field goal this bitch? Hold on, let me try something. Yes.
I'm fucking broke as fuck on GTA. I ain't got no money.
62. 62. Bye-bye, Texas. Yeah, we ain't gonna play y'all no more. We gonna stick out to the big 12. I'm a big team.
Don't mind that. Don't mind that 170 something million. That's fake. That's a fake sticker I put up there so I don't report it.
What do you have to say about how this game turned out?
Oh, this was a great football game, and these kids will remember this game for a long
You
time.
enjoy your
Texas
music.
played a great game, and they should be proud. But I was not impressed with the way they worked the clock towards the end of the game. Wiser play calling and better clock management, in my opinion, would have made a
Those
difference
numbers
in
on
this
the
game.
top are fake. That's not real money.
Oh. Damn. Yeah, we brought home the victory. Now we're going to win a national championship. Bring that national championship home.
For Hawaii, they remain
Yes.
and for the Longhorns,
Oh, yes. It belonged to Hawaii. It belonged to Hawaii.
Oh, God. There's spawners in the helicopter. Unless you have
We'll see you next time.
an I don't think you have an
Oh, Texas like, damn, we fucked up. They won't let it. We lost this game. We lost this game. Texas fucked up. They lost this game. Yeah, they lost this game. Texas fucked up. They lost the game. They lost the game. Texas fucked up. They lost the game. Yeah.
Members, prospect, road captain. So road captain, remember that you guys, they can always spawn in a helicopter in the club menu or whatever it's called. Looks like it's one delivery. I think it's that big ass tugboat.
Mm-hmm. What's the
It's fucking warm today, man. Fuck. Now I'm fucking hungry as fuck.
Oh my god! Can't believe that we just whooped their ass. Oh,
What, you're
that's a
gonna
good
eat
thing.
us?
That's a good thing.
Oh, it's more than one boat. Fuck. Well, I'll take the first one.
Oh, oh shit! What you say?
I'm so curious about those sharks that were in the water.
Let's go. Bowl season, baby. Oh boy, they bring 14 win home. There you go. Good job.
Okay, so you just gotta drive in. You don't have to click on anything. This fucking boat sucks, though.
Good. See that end. See that end. See it on my hand too. Oh, come on. At least we got these, though. We got this. We got this, though.
It's for experimental. Wait, experiment.
We're gonna get that damn happy no matter what.
Whatever the fuck you said. This fucking boat is hard to turn.
Oh boy. Oh, we gotta play that one again. Oh god.
The educational purpose. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh, let Brandon third win home.
Fucking hot. I need some fucking ice cold milk.
Let's do this. Let's go green. Let's go green. Not white. Let's go green. Yes. Let's go green. Yes.
It is swamp ass season. I should be able to go grab that third bowl. What's the time? 23. Oh, that's, yeah, we got more than enough time.
Damn. Oh, man.
What time is it? Okay, so after this delivery chat, I'm probably gonna fucking go ahead and take a short stream. But
Let me talk to old Hitler. Give me.
Time after reward. Sick of thousands of routine card. Only one is able to celebrate. Tonight, one of the teams will bring home a national championship. Time for ESPN's college football. Brad Nesbitt. First will be on the ball. Brad, take it away. Well, folks, this is the one we've all been waiting for. The NCAA National Championship here in New Orleans. EA Sports and ESPN bring you this exciting college football game. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nesbitt, joined in the booth by Kirk Street, and we'll hear from Aaron Andrews on the sideline. Tonight's matchup is presented by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. We'll be seeing why you are to see the Crimson Tide.
Let's see what people in the bracket have. You're the free bracket. We have a very, very tough player in my bracket, but I actually
This game is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything.
UWF used to have Razor Ramon before he was Razor. They had a lot of the WWF guys before Vince McMahon scooped them up from under UWF. They had $1 Million Man. Ted DiBiase was there. Eddie Guerrero's family used to wrestle in UWF. It's a high-paid tournament, not for me, my friend. We ain't going all the way in this one.
aggressive.
Whoever, if you want to play fine tournament, if you want to get the high-paid tournaments, you got to get number 1 and number 2. Number 3, you're paying for your hotel accommodation and travel, maybe depending on where it's at. But after that, it's not like super that. Yeah, there you go.
Like kick it in the
Now, we might have Blaze as a secondary.
Ready to open this one up as they line up for the opening kick.
I think we're
The kick is away and the national championship is underway.
now. It's your thing.
yeah, Miami beat. Why? Yeah, we go. Yeah.
Yeah. It's insane.
Yeah, beat Auburn. Washington beat Florida. Woo. Wisconsin beat Arkansas. Oh, shit. Nowhere.
They utilize a rise of blocking.
What? Nebraska beat North Carolina. Oh no, we're gonna bring Nebraska to the ACC. Oh boy, it's gonna be
So
lit.
it's 2nd and 10.
This will be lit now.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
He's just set a new high water mark for career passing yards here.
See the best quarterback they've never seen around here.
Hold on for a minute.
Like they were all over there. They were Bobby.
I want to see Sonic Bombs versus 10
I'd like to
Really
bring that
open shot.
and make that happen. Not just man, just know that.
Oh boy.
I'll do my
This is
best.
a great place to start the drive on the opponent's side of the 50.
Yo, shit, Thunder going out to you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate your love on the stream. Let me go over here.
Right, on the inside here, he's taking down the 26-yard line. This guy
Let's
between
get
those
over
10 yards look easy. Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's on the field. He gets out of the he's going to be happy about that.
This kid is just
We don't have some involved, but we do have some. I'll get you some Sony in. I think on a short tower level, I think I can make this work. I think so. The Ultimate Warrior, Jim. Yeah. I want to say he was in there. I want to say there was some. Yeah, there's a bunch of characters out there. Yo, Bruce, looking good with the memory crash. My guy, thank you very much for listening. Everybody, hope the day is doing tremendous. All right, this guy gets a little spicy.
It's the tailback.
Now, Sony recently filmed with a picture. What's crazy is that some people may know Clay Hill with 65 stars going up to a big year right here. I know an amazing individual was born in 1965. Brother Locked. Hey, thank you for cooking out there with the Starlight chopping, tenderizing, and shopping. And shopping. I gotta fix that star screen. Hey, thank you very much for the 65 stars, legend. You can check out the Star Party in the chat. Star Party bonus games on the channel. I did grind on my Zelda games over in Setsu up to the world, up to the next dungeon, and I got a bunch of heart containers and I got a bunch of keys. We actually had 6 keys before we go on the next dungeon. Oh, damn, Clay, bro, thank you so very much. Holy crap. It's nice to see Facebook lowered those, too. That's good stuff.
They'll line up with 5 wide receivers.
Go Power Ranger X. Learned something today. Did you know that in the American Power Rangers, they literally use Clay? Thank you very much for that. That is legendary. You know why in the American Power Rangers, the Yellow Ranger didn't wear a skirt, but the Pink Ranger did, even though they were both chicks. Clay, thank you for smashing that Star Party like that, man. That was a very Dragon Team type move right there. What happened to Hotaru? He's still not in the game, but yo, my brother, thank you for massive that.
Yo.
Yeah, I decided to break glass. We can do the Mortal Kombat bonus video on the screen, and we can also do this other game and check out the bonus stuff. Hotaru has never been utilized. I would like to see Hotaru in Mortal Kombat too. I think that would be tremendous to see. Because he's not, he's the antithesis of, they should have, there's no counterbalance to Havoc. And he's all about Havoc and, chaos is about chaos. And Havoc is all about chaos. Hotaru was formed around the order, and he was all about order. Everything was order. Like, if you sneezed and you didn't have a permanent sneeze, like you're locked up in and it's out there because I believe Havoc's story is that he used to be a Saiyan guardsman, which is Hollywood. So, unfortunately, if you're a Dairu fan, I gotta let you know Dairu apparently is another team that franchise and
based on what they've done so far.
I don't know, maybe they could open up another portal and have Dairu be a character again somehow, but as far as I know, there's no way to do it. Because they turned him into Havoc. Like, he is literally Havoc. But let me put our time on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not familiar with the Zelda game that we are doing, we should around this up 2 hours. What is up? How far the chance? We're playing Zelda, BS Zelda, Legend of Zelda No Densetsu, which is a original Zelda game from Japan. Hotaru's real cool. I used to love Hotaru in Deception, man. I use Hotaru to beat players that were using infinite cheats, infinite health cheats on Armageddon and such online. Deception, excuse me, not Armageddon. Majin, what's up? I'm trying to get this beat to a level, and I'm getting beat up from the beat up. It's not good, but I'm trying.
No. This play is number 8 on the drive.
So if you play on Fightcade, Publishers Clearinghouse is filing for bankruptcy. How are they still around? I thought they went out of business in the 90s.
Kill him! Kill him! No! Damn you! No.
Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow, so I'm going to get out tomorrow for happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday. I'm going to you all. It's amazing birthday. Happy birthday to you. Very young. You look like, I'd say, for your first entering the 30s, 30, 37, 35, 35. No, 34. Yo, Red, happy birthday for tomorrow. Nice.
I am so sick of getting texts like this. That's why I recommend all my friends getting that. It was super easy to apply, has 0% APR, and gives us to a $1,000 cash bonus.
Well, to the next tier, can you see amateur? Sure. I don't know what that is, but I'll try to give it to you. Yo, see if you get back and check some of the cons coins. Well, I tell you what, your Shao Kahn, you use some fireworks in exchange. Thank you for a very generous super chat. 33, dude, that is a great time, man. Holy crap. If I could go back and be in 33 with 9 hours today. Oh, animality?
No!
Yes. Well, die against them.
Oh, come on. We had that motherfucker. Stop screwing us.
All right.
Second down.
Shit sucks. Oh, my fault. Happy early birthday. You gonna be getting any cake tomorrow, Clay? You got any,
Yes. First and goal, baby.
What is your favorite kind of cake? Is it,
This is a great combination, and they broke up here for a big time game.
I don't know if I can get through this character. What up, Mac? You're seeing it. No, it's getting through it. We're gonna make it work.
Oh, God.
Now, 36 years old, be 37 in November. I jumped away ahead on that age play because you really like some really awesome little combat games. So I was like kind of trying to figure out everything in. What days game was? Yeah, my face. Oh, my dying. Yeah, it's sweet. Okay. I'm just trying to chip in here at this point. It wasn't 12 days. That's 35 to September.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too
No.
much.
Going out to dinner with my girlfriend, catch you later. Bro, thank you very much. If you're back with your girlfriend, he's out at 30.
My boy always is in touch.
Hey, nice. Nice to know that. I like that. Shout out to my boy Asymmetric. Hey, jump. There we go. So that's what I call a fake jump. You activate your frame, so my jump right there was not going to connect no matter what. Because I acted the frames way too early. And
Oh, no.
to keep it out there very specific.
Let straight down.
Where I could go in. That's to put the computer in a very specific block animation so I could get in. This is going out to Genoa. Genoa, thank you very, very much for your very generous super chat. She has saved. Thank you very, very much, Genoa. Thank you for your shout out to your boy, Asymmetric. This is my, what up, Jimmy? This is my shirt that I got as CEO. And when I was a CEO last year, being a CEO, where I came up, while your boy was making the comeback in losers bracket. Well, I represented losers bracket very well as CEO. It was a very brief time I was in losers bracket. I did get a chance to play Baylina when I played at Evo. I know what that egg does. Yeah. Anybody got any chocolate floating around the house? If you're celebrating Easter this weekend, anybody got any chocolate around the house? I think that worked. No, it's the CEO at the beach. CEO was held at the beach. It was crazy. What's up, Terry? Welcome to the stream.
Wherever you do not hit people.
Thank you for joining with us. Round one. All right, there we go. We got that.
25-yard line.
Don't hit.
We get through that level. No, we can do it. Now, let me look at the combo. This isn't really optimized for anything, but got some Kit Kats, chocolate marshmallows, chocolate bootlows. Tell you what, man, we're gonna make that a thing. Any day we I gotta make sure I keep looking up all times. But that'll be a thing. Okay, so any day we crack 250,000, 25,000 stars on 25,000 stars on Facebook, it's $250 on YouTube. We will do one of those super long peppers. That is the safest and most secure way for me to do that, because by the time we get there, it will definitely be the end of the stream. And it's not when you're absolutely sick and want to die.
Rabbit fatality.
Kinder bars are paradise. They don't know what they are. Hang on, Fred. Give me all y'all watching this right now. All y'all watching it. Hang on. Thank you very much. And one more for you, ladies. One more. There we go. All right, there we go. I can take out my roll branch from my braces. I'm going to do some hot beans for
First and 10.
got to do some hot beans out there for Wu-Tang.
Oh, God.
There we go. Now, if you play on Fight Game, you might see some people on Mortal Kombat 1, or if you play any online Mortal Kombat, you might see the opponent sometimes doing over and over repeated leg grabs with Sonya, especially in Infinite.
Rabbit fatality.
That's sure that's nice.
I gotta give myself. I'm playing Mortal Kombat for Easter. Hell yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
I went over and
Yeah. More nice.
I got a YouTube account that's got kind of a saucy name. That is Hazelnut Wafer Bar. All right, so let me see this right here. The one block up that four down.
Put 16 on the board.
Yeah, what's up, Daryl? Definitely the stream. My friend, hope your day's going absolutely tremendous. Look forward to seeing what you put together on that Mortal Kombat arcade program. Sub-Zero, like I said, you must Let's see if I can get back to you. Yeah, dude, I gotta check that out, man. That's probably that thing might have it might be enabled to do retro achievements too. If you ever see retro achievements on that for a setting in settings, yo, take care of yourself out there. Sorry, I appreciate you. If you ever see a setting for retro achievements or something like that, hit it. Like it's amazing. You can hook up retro achievements to your games. Daryl song. I actually heard Daryl song. Her song, Daryl song. Is it song or song? What's the official Shang Tsung? Shang Tsung. Shoulders. Hey, Charles, David, thank you for hearts. Christian, Wiley, Ang, Billy, appreciate you out there hearting the stream. And Chapo, Andy, Genova, thank you, Bob, thank you for the likes and the shares, the follow, the super chat out there, legendary stuff. This is our champion right now, too. Christian, champion. What are you,
From the 42-yard line.
There we go. So you just got your jacket hanging up in your room now, right, Chris? That's so cheap. I'm telling you, Chris, like years on the road, if you ever like run into a situation and you need you do that jacket, it'll be worth something. Like you got a one of a kind piece autographed by Master Daniel Casina, and that's a one of a kind piece that like nobody else has. There is no other. That would be autographed. Somebody just got a subscription to Henry Robert Joseph Swindle. That is good stuff. Thanks so much. What's up, baby? Here's something.
It's always nice to have a big target like this to go to. First down, 10 to go. Ball to the 14.
Oh, I'm stepping up. My tag will be shined. Oh, no.
These guys have the capability to take solid, consistent yardage.
Now, that's a cool one right there because that one actually shoots him right in the old thing right there. Hey, Henry, thank you for getting yourself a supporter shield. This is going out to you. Appreciate you very much. That's something that you want to fight for the barbecue. Thank you for coming in, getting that supporter shield out there. It's good stuff. All right, you got Tanya coming in.
Yes.
Ranger X, give a seat. Oh my God. Tanya, this is Ed Boon's sister, actually. Not the character, but the name of Tanya. Chocolate.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty.
So this was, Tanya was named after Ed Boon's sister.
First and goal for the 5.
Wait for that. Here we go. I wish that turbo mod was on Fightcade, Daryl. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about, if you're over on Facebook, we're discussing the Combat Turbo T Ninja Unit Hack. That is a arcade mod of the original Mortal Kombat 1 arcade board, which enables it to have turbo, and it is quite the experience. I have one doing wrong here.
Hold on.
Combo not working. I think that combo works.
Yes. 16-14, baby.
We go for a hold up for MK3 friendship. This makes me nervous because one of these is a new friendship. I just don't know which one it is.
Woo.
So one of these is the one where she does like that, but she just lifts her shirt up. And I don't know which one it is. I think it's in a different game. It might not be in this one. So. Shrimp legs on rotisserie chicken and lettuce and cucumbers. Damn, something good. Kerry Hoskins.
Here we go. This time almost come. Third.
WrestleMania kickoff show. What are they doing tonight for Friday? Are they just recapping WrestleMania from like the history of it stuff? What the hell's going on with the Friday pre-show? So they got a 3-hour pre-show tomorrow too? Holy moly. That kind of doesn't work. I tried it multiple times, couldn't work. That doesn't work. Yo, did you see that roundhouse kick right there? Oh, you can mercy in the first round and second round. That's nice. What did that say? Back forward, down forward from jump.
Options on the left. Wrap him up. He's taken down.
Almost fish and chicken. Oh, jeez, for dinner.
Anytime this guy carries the ball and gets a little space, we can be
That
talking
sounds
about
cool.
six.
What's up, Jacob? How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Henry Wilder, Jersey Single. Thank you for getting us a photo shield once again. Get a little bit of water in my life out here. Not really going to do it. It's yeah, there's one boss is not
Like this, it'll force the defense to pay more attention to the run.
you know where you're going to go. I'll see you on the next go around, Shinobu. Hopefully you can come back and hang out with me. Appreciate you, Jordan. Take care, stay safe out there. If you get on Fightcade, remember to keep it. No, I'm
Give the
just
shotgun and 5 wide out.
Damn, they beat Oklahoma State. Oh, damn.
George's on. Oh, Daryl, I was watching your
Space.
arcade collection, man. Video earlier. A lot of people don't know. What kind of arcade collection on PlayStation 3? That's fun. That was a groundbreaking game. At least it was to me. The very first time you could show your arcade games and put them online.
In the Big 12 team.
So it was a big time back in the day to be a Mortal Kombat fan. You could actually play the arcade games at home for the very first time. Yo, what up, Pats Nation?
Oh, look at Missouri in the ACC. Look at Missouri in the ACC. It's time. It's time. Time to let them shine. All hell if we break loose
So
now.
now we got that done. You don't want to get stuck on them. Let's do the ultimate break shit. We'll see what it is. Backward, back down, run, hold up.
I'm sorry, Alabama. Y'all would be fucked up.
Ball on the 12-yard line. The quarterback in the gun.
No, it doesn't. It's got a really weird, like, I can't even explain, like, Mortal Kombat arcade collection. Like, it's not even, like, input delay. I don't know how to, maybe it is input delay, but it's just the strangest I've ever felt. This plays so uniquely to, I don't even know how to explain it. With a PS3 controller, it's even worse. I like using the PS4 controller on my system.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, so I tried one combo. I think I can try punch, block, low kick, I can make sure I get this. It don't work either. These combos don't work.
Here, man.
It's not what's up, Ty. How's your day going? Welcome to the show. Greetings and ginormous hello. Welcome in. Ty, thank you for the like. Sherman, Chris, Alberto, Chris with a K, like me. Arcade Collection freezes if you play Mortal Kombat 1 or Mortal Kombat 2, and then you go to Mortal Kombat 3, or sometimes freeze when you transition to MK3. Is you have to play Arcade Collections.
Hold on. Oh, can't skip over all hell.
Even the PS4 controller has a good delay. Yeah. Now, are you able to play that with the D-pad if you just Bluetooth the PS4 controller to it? I couldn't get that to work. Unfortunately. Well, the thing is when you play Arcade Collection, like you have to play, either you have to start the game and go directly into MK3, or go into MK1 and MK2, play those, and then close the application of the game, and then reboot the game, and then go into MK3. And play the other two games previously, and then MK3 freezes sometimes, at least on PlayStation 3. You would freeze your whole PS3 or trying to hard reboot your PS3.
No! Call timer. Here, look.
It found his backhand. I think blown off of the
shit.
So they're going to go for it here.
Fuck that shit.
That's not what
the
backhand.
Yeah. Tired of this shit. No, y'all get to keep that goddamn ball. Nah, niggas.
Is MK1 dead now? Hell no. That game's in a really good spot. Are we getting more for MK1? We don't know yet. We really don't know, but if we are starting to get teasers for the next game, I would say, because I think Ed Boon was teasing maybe the arcade, so who knows? We'll find out soon. Oh, it's your lucky day, bro. We got Sonya out here going against regular Shao Kahn, so we got this. Oh, poor hit with the back end. Oh, that's what it's done.
I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Sonya still has this attire in her repertoire at her office. She just posted it. Carrie Austin just posted some photos from back in the day, too. Yeah, right?
Game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions.
That's rough right there. That's just rough. That's the level 10 stat. Chatbot added that. If you want to go on an adventure, when you're in Facebook or on YouTube, I can just type exclamation point adventure and take you on an adventure. And you can use some of those points. And I don't know if it's very awesome. You chatbot activated. That was going on for about 11 and she was on that, my guy. I appreciate it. She was waiting to do a bunch of quick characters from this game that you can get into. This is the old version of Mortal Kombat versus the world of Super Shao Kahn. You can heal up, you can do crazy stuff. Terry, welcome to YouTube. Yeah, it's a new fatality as well. Something's got great fatality.
Do a whole side kick.
And then check to the neighborhood now. I did change the punishment wheel. I added an hour of Mortal Kombat 1 rank on the punishment wheel in place of sequence and Sub-Zero quality since we beat that game a couple times. The character I want to check out today at some point was Rico is a fun character, but we don't ever play very often. And that's not just the boss version of the character in that. I thought we played some different characters today. Just see how they play out. So, let me remember. That's it right there. Yeah, there it is.
He's going to try and scramble.
Are you messing it up? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Starlight went on an adventure. A skeletal dragon roars with unnatural fury and attacks. Oh, very good. You banished it, though. That's good. The gelatinous blob oozed toward Daryl, and leading a slimy trail. What's up, hey, Millie? What's up, Zero Ball? Oh, he's going a little harder than
You want to go there? Oh, no.
Great. 17.
Oh. You see how he's shooting in the corner? I knew he was going to do that kick right there. Oh, Lobo's not buzzing my thing. My thumb's far from okay. It's far from okay. It's hours and our solar conference on Sunday. It's at noon, though. It's up at noon, so we're going to come on earlier. I can't miss it either.
Time to put 30 on board.
Well, princess? No, my thumb's far from okay. My thumb is wrecked, man. My thumb is absolutely destroyed. I've been taking days off from playing MK1. It doesn't help, nothing else. Derek, welcome to the stream. Let me see something. Nice pause. Look at that. That is a great character right there. One of these days, want to play Combat League? Combat League really good. This is a rematch in Combat League. That's why I like it better than casual. I think casuals are almost worse than Combat League because casual is just as bad. So you don't get a rematch.
So the big game resulting from the past play league.
So you're how's your day been?
Put 30 on board.
You know what it is, man. It's, oh my gosh. That's just how I exist now with this game. Let me turn.
So it's second.
Come on.
That's
on the 13-yard line.
What's his animality? Anybody remember? Oh, I know what it is.
Flame.
Gets to about the 11-yard line.
Ladies and gentlemen, does anybody know what his animality is? It's a good one. Is it rain out there? Cheers.
The defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and goal for the 5. Looking to cap this off with a touchdown.
Now, I want to point out, this has been an animality for Reiko for a very long time. And we got Lee May turns into a panda in Mortal Kombat 1. Where's that? Jane, Derek, Patrick, Terry, thank you for the hearts on the street today. I do appreciate you. Big shout out to you guys getting on the like stream, share, stream, drop stars, drop a share, drop a sweet shout out there. Appreciate you across all of them. That only works on a couple of hits afterwards. There you go. See, this is actually pretty fun. Thank you, Demetrius. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It's pretty sore.
We're kicking off now to start the second half. We got a shootout.
50%? Yeah, there you go. We're picking up the damage there. I think I can actually keep that going a little bit quicker with this. This is not safe inside yet, I don't think. It is. Not bad, not bad. Thank you, Noah. And thank you, Demetrius. I appreciate that. Where are you at in the world, Princess? Good afternoon, Ben. Welcome to the show. Greetings and hello. This is Glacius.
Can be easily overcome, sure.
Mortal Kombat actually better for me in terms of fighting mechanics? No. I think the new game is the most creative they've ever done. You got 21 different variations of each character. The cameos are basically just the cameos in Mortal Kombat 1 are basically just the variations. Like you got 21 different cameos in Mortal Kombat 1, so that's how you change the character. You want to add one set of moves to your character. You change it with Shinium. Oh, I almost had that. Oh, yeah. Cider? Cinder, yes. Cider. I saw the blue. I wasn't thinking I saw blue. I wasn't looking at the name. I saw blue out here, and I was thinking, what do you got there?
time machine. You gonna go back and see how the pyramids were built or something? Nope. Jay starts out so I'm gonna go back to when she was born and then open 529 account for her. You sure you can manage the whole space time? PlayStation 2 that you're gonna wear to the very, very much for that. This is going out to you, my guy. Thank you very, very much. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
This is going out to PSX Pirate out there. So you can find it. There it is. Thank you very, very much, legends. How's your afternoon been? Thank you for the $3 super chat.
Huh? Raz?
I like this stage. It's like a skating rink stage.
Right, it's just too
skating rink.
You're ready to stop, but a flag is going to keep the chains moving.
I can't do my move off that. Still got a lot of help too.
First and 10 on the 37-yard line.
No. What character I see in Mortal Kombat from horror movies? I mean, at this point, I don't really want to see any more horror best characters. But if we have to, what's the one that we haven't had? Michael Myers? You can do Michael Myers. He'd be all right. He's the one character that I have not done as of yet, so. Oh, just try to do telekinesis. He ain't got telekinesis. There we go. Now, what is a good run? Jerry, welcome to Facebook. Good to see you. It's not like a full stage. It kind of is. I see it. What kind of Mortal Kombat 1 player is that? Tomorrow I'm thinking about making Mortal Kombat 1 our stream, just going online. I would like to do some ranking and stuff like that, but we need to go back to the demigod, at least for God this season. Pinhead Reward World. What's up, Nathaniel? Also, what says Pinhead will fit well in it. Yeah, Pinhead will. So you throw in the second punch, you can't throw your. A little harder to pull this off. Nathaniel, days went well. How's your day been? Welcome to the stream. I'm a little sore, but it is what it is.
Second down and 6. On the 10-yard line.
Keeper Screamer would be all right. So if you try to throw in a second, look at that. Oh, we got some combo extenders up in here. Hold on.
Concentration laps right there.
So Rayco's a fun character. So this has been a different type of Mortal Kombat 1 stream, or Mortal Kombat versus the World stream. So we've done a bunch of characters that we don't usually play. We did Tenchi and Rayco. We've done Sonya. Who else have we played today? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, but
He's taken down at the 3.
we're doing short towers so we get more requests. And that's which might play for space, but if character requests if you have any in there, don't forget you members. We got a shield next to your name. You will get priority on the request. So if you're a generous donators out there. Well done. I'm Shao Kahn eat a steak. Well done. Still haven't seen that movie 300.
Yeah.
Yo, get him, Draco. All right, we took it up from 50. We went from 45 to 48 to 50%, so 52 or 53 right there. We are bringing our damage up with Draco, and that's what you want to see. I'm trying to work our way up to, what's up, Robert? Right there, buddy. I have long hair now. Robert have always had long hair. So, welcome in. How you been, my dude? All right, come on. Can you like chill out for a second? I'll play the game too. There we go. Now, see, if you slide in the second hit, you can't get the special move to work. It turns it off. It's crazy. That's crazy work.
Football steam the
That was a weird situation with Michael Myers in Mortal Kombat 11. There was a leak went out that claimed that Michael Myers was coming to Mortal Kombat 11. There was a screenshot that came out
and the screenshot looked like really like fan made. It didn't look like a legit screenshot, I didn't think. But for whatever reason, everybody that did a quick video recording that got cease and desisted by Warner Brothers. They were all taken down. So I don't know. Maybe there was something on this guy so hard. Wow, this health is stacked.
Oh, hell no.
Johnson for Hydro.
Alright. Stop him.
Damn, dude, it takes a ton of
Yes.
health. Word. Woo! Chucky, I think, should have been a cameo in Mortal Kombat 1. I think Chucky still stands a chance of being a cameo in Mortal Kombat 1 if we get more content. Because it's the only time they can do their character. Chucky's too short to put in a regular Mortal Kombat game, so they have to do it in this game, in Mortal Kombat 1. What's up, Lewis? After we ease in the summer, I'm eventually going to get rid of it.
6 points and a pretty display of passing was a result of
Currently, the rule is as long as you're a starholder each month, I'm not allowed to shave your beard, so you can turn your ZZ top if you want. So, about the control of punching, that's all we're doing. You mentioned that, yeah. Killing it right now. Absolutely killing it. Like that time the Tails killed this is some Mugen stuff right here. Thank you very much. And PSX Pirate, absolutely killing it today. I appreciate you. And this would make such a good mini game, dude. Mortal Kombat Punch Out. I feel like we need to hit Twitter and tweet that out. What other mini games will they have left in Mortal Kombat that they can do? You know, you got Nathaniel. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate that. Yo, Nathaniel Scott Preston coming through. Rossius, thank you. Let me see if I got something special for you here. Yo, I think I'm going to start kills in flame. Stop the combine. Putting in a state of zen out there, Nathaniel. Thank you very, very much. Oh shit, Pax is spinning the wheel of fortune. Yo, thank you very, very much, Nathaniel. I appreciate you, Pax. Thank you for the massive super chat. Spinning the punishment wheel. Are we doing a full pack of Reaper Beans, adding an hour, adding 2 hours, or an hour of Mortal Kombat 1 ranked? I did change up the wheel. That's a wheel punishment right there, Pax. That was very generous of you, man. Thank you kindly for the very generous 100 super chat as a Dragon King type move. And my guy, thank you for the support. Thank you for the support out there. And I also got to hit you with the actual dragon, because that is the dragon drop right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to spin the wheel. We're going to make the deal. We're going to find out what the punishment is today. Are we adding an hour, 2 hours? Are we going into Mortal Kombat 1 ranked for an hour? Only the wheel will decide. And the wheel is... The wheel. Oh, it's right here. Here's the wheel right here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to find out what the punishment's going to be today. We're going in Mortal Kombat 1 for an hour on ranked? Hold on. Oh, shit, we are.
on the 17.
Oh, Lord. Today's going to be exciting, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go into Mortal Kombat 1 ranked for an hour. Let's go. All right. Well, we got a big day ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you again for the massive super chat. Thank you for all the love on the stream today. I appreciate you, legends. This is going out to Pax. And this is going out to my friend Nate Nathaniel over on Facebook. Yeah, legends. Thank you so very much. We got an hour of ranked into on Mortal Kombat 1, ladies and gentlemen. We got a bonus of Zelda as well. That's what's up. And I changed my cameo. So we're going with this. I've been playing good players on day one lately, and I had to step up my game every day. Man, it was an honor to play a player that I played. I'm not going to name him here, so. It was just, I get very, like I tell players not playing. Like, when I played Baylina at CEO, that's the last thing I said. I was like, it's not going to play when I should have him. When I played this player the other night, I was like, dude, I got nothing but respect for your plan, man. Absolutely legendary killers. And I had to up my game. I had to bust out from you. And because I
This is
busted
all
out,
on
I'm
war
not
now.
feeling in ranked and having to up my game. So,
Yeah.
you know, we need one button on Mortal Kombat 1 that we don't have yet, and that is a random select button for offline play. I don't know how we've got that far and we don't have it.
Yes, we're almost there.
Max, how's the afternoon going? How is the weather where you're at? Sweat level?
So we'll put Tennessee
It's gonna be at 90
White.
degrees in Florida. 90 degrees and keep it smooth. All right, let's go.
It's second and goal. 1 on the 2-yard line.
All right, Max. There we go. So, in the hour we play rank today, honestly, we should make it to Demi. Maybe not Demi yet. Maybe I'm oh, shit. I thought I had that. That was my fault.
So the offense move the ball in closer.
Speaking of Mortal Kombat 1, I do want to mention my pro comp matches are on Sunday. Starts at noon. So I'm going to try to set up earlier on that. Then we'll come on live and do our pro comp sets on Sunday. Stream it to y'all. They're not going to be televised. So we can stream those for you. So there we go. Pro comp. But I tell you what, all right, we have an hour clock over here, and we will set aside a full dedicated hour for some Mortal Kombat 1 ranked. That's always a good time, though. You run into 6s. Crap.
So the kicker will line up here.
There we go. And I'm going to tack on one extra thing to that challenge, too. No cursing. No cursing during that. So that is the 1 hour no cursing ranked challenge. 7-7. Beautiful. Got the roof and doors off the Jeep. Beautiful, man. I got a sunroof in my car. That's where I get my vitamin D from. It's going to be amazing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me see here. We have Hydro, Johnny, Rain, Sub-Zero, and Jade. Johnny is been mentioned with please. So we're going to vote for Johnny on this. Andon, thank you very much for your request. With Johnny, man, you throw please in there. Yeah, no cussing. No cussing. 75 in your way to work, brother, feels nice. What's the punishment for cursing? Ooh, we're taking it up a notch. I like this. I like that. Are we taking it up a notch? So that makes sense. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let me see if I can get those 2 hot beans for you. Nope, the training prep radio was given. Hey, I owe these to you, man. This is going out to you, Wu-Tang. Ooh. Oh yeah, Wu-Tang, you in the Discord? Ooh, those are kind of hot, Wu-Tang.
First down, 10 yards to go. 37-yard line.
No, I didn't know that PSX fire. I'm not familiar with that glitch.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
Here's the game.
Andy, you still in here with us, my guy? Do you like the hot? I got a pepper for you, bud.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Woo! That's a good Ric Flair woo right there. That'll make you, see, I think I can understand the hot stuff. Like, I think you said it real well, Wu-Tang. Like, you're going to take the ride with me today? That's a ride, man. Like, you like going on a roller coaster? You like, adrenaline rushes?
12-yard line.
Oh,
First down.
I've never heard of that. That's crazy. You like an adrenaline rush? Oh, Reaper being for each first word? I mean, that sounds fair. Thank you, my friend. Gotta get back on the train now and work out a lot. So, good challenging. You're trying to get motivated to do it more. I'm like by far the least shredded Mortal Kombat content creator. Like everybody that has like a live show is like build like they're just about to go build a house or something, you know, it's crazy. That's up. Oh, that's helping. I actually gave y'all 5 gifted memberships, a gift for the channel and a gift for y'all out there on YouTube. Thank you very, very much. Captain 17 Wong. I did not know we had Captain 17 Wong on our YouTube, but that's a great name. You know what that's a reference to?
Yeah. Alright.
Got the copies now. We're good. For you. I just don't like the rowing machine. I got a rowing machine in my place, and that's the one thing. I used to love a rowing machine. It was like, actually, you could get the membership. If you're on that same taxes, you should actually get the membership for the stream. Actually, I
think it goes without saying it's a very critical possession. They have to be thinking about getting the ball into the end zone because it's getting too late in the game to be thinking about
letting it go.
They'll get the ball here
From our friend on the microphone here, and then we got Collector putting some music in the combat world out here that we're not familiar with. Even Jack's on the sax. Jax, I do appreciate the topic and membership showing the community this music.
Picks him up 6 yards with a catch.
Start sweating the shirt without these.
So second down now, we need about 4 yards here to go first.
You ever gone canoeing on a? You ever been down a river with no? See, I was saying. You ever been down a river that has like no current at all? Me and my wife are going down this river. We went boating and there's no current. And man, that thing, we were dead almost by the time we got done. Dead tired. Because you're just rowing the whole time. It's like 4 straight hours of rowing.
It's first down.
Like non-stop. You can stop, but you wouldn't get anywhere. It's brutal. 1, 2,
Receivers got
3. Just like that.
He gets hit. Here they kind of put pressure on the quarterback and challenged him to throw the ball on defense. In this case, they did a nice job.
6. I'll show you how to open Dungeon 6. And I did learn something when I game. It's all that we're doing. You have to be in specific locations at a specific time to get it to, like yesterday I was trying to grind up and I accidentally beats it.
And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense. You know, penalties get harder and teams chances to win. They commit too many.
Shorts of us taking Taki for a walk. He's been very much loving the walks.
First and 10. Ball on the 11-yard line.
Walks here. No.
And they make the stop right at the 2-yard line.
We have a captain here in Florida that went famous recently. You know the fishing boat charter captain that recently viral down here in Florida? Just check and see how far it travels. Anybody on Facebook know about this dude? It was kind of a big story on Facebook. And anybody on YouTube? That's damn chilling boat captain. Oh, should have been having a good against the bunch.
So here we go. First and goal, the field goal.
Man, you said. Make my mouth bleed.
And they get the sack.
Then the blood flow going in the cage. This is actually skin. Now, they actually removed the Atomics logo from his Dance and Mortal Kombat 2 before release. This is why they kind of hard to play for 47. Happy early birthday, my friend. Yeah, 47's a good age, man.
Slipped it.
Yeah.
Wow, what a huge.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's going out to everybody watching. Johnny Cage. Holy crap, man, my mouth's so.
Yes.
All right, now this is where we're going to run into
The 2-goal version.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I was expecting. That's what I was expecting. Right.
And a very surprising call here as they choose not to kick the extra point and go up by a field goal.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we get more about ranked here in a little bit. You are about to see some stuff. You got I don't know if I'm going to rank they're getting into today. And it's a team. We're today and Austin. So we're going to see how we go. I think it's kind of in the fourth rank. So we're coming up on we got next. Everybody's stunned for the Steve Austin kill.
That's some footage.
You got a guy? We got him? Oh, I ran out of run.
No, I ain't getting no to that.
Yo!
Yeah,
Here's the call from that referee.
Yo, what's up, John? How's your day going? Yeah, hell yeah, you can get it.
The coaches will be giving them an interview or two.
What? I can't believe that screen right there, that thank you screen is over 20 years old. That is absolutely crazy. Now, what do y'all honestly think is being teased by Ed Boon? Do you think he's talking about Injustice 3, or do you think he's talking about a Mortal Kombat arcade collection? Yesterday, Ed Boon posted up, does anybody else who makes arcades? And showed a picture of an Injustice 2 arcade machine. Now, usually he posts with intent. I think he's intending to tease that there is possibly, I think that was our tease, that there's an arcade collection. What? I'm going to tell.
Get the hell out of my way.
If there is more content coming over that one, we will find out at this year. I can say that.
Big time situation.
You know, we're going to get an update around Mortal Kombat, the movie release, which is October 24th of this year, which is going to be interesting to see. Apparently, we've got much good fights in that movie. And, yeah, 316 is this is super smart. You've got different items you can play. You've got 5 projectiles.
All that from me. All that from
It's
this.
nice that you still punch the robots in the garage. We can say you can get rid of that when they were shot away. You know what I mean?
Shut.
Every time I say that phrase, you know what I mean? I always see that permission and stuff. Goes to camp. I'm going to work today and rant. I can tell you that. If I should send y'all some 5 more gifted memberships, bro, thank you very, very much. Congratulations to Shane, Josie, Mr. Gilchrist, and Zemo. Congratulations, y'all. He's not sure. This has been in the game for a very long time. Now, Mortal Kombat 1, you also have that as a great salary. He was a clown. He was actually a clown. It's crazy stuff. I don't know if anybody in here is old enough to remember, Pat's making a YouTube party over there with a bunch of gifted memberships for you, man. Thank you very, very much. I already played that one. Here, Pax, that's some food off the grill. And what was this one? I deleted that one. Pax, I deleted that one too. They want to delete a lot of my update screens. That's nuts. Like when Liu Kang got kicked in the nuts by Ric Flair. No idea what that's from. Thank you for the rocket support over there on that awesome gifted membership. This is one I was looking for before the drum set. Completely forgot the drum set. Turtle Fox, what's up, buddy?
Okay, guys, Sarah's starting 5.
One sec, just got hymns real quick. Hymns? Yeah, hymns. Me too.
I'm sure he did. Always works for me.
I'm hymns right now. So simple, so good. Weight loss by hymns, boys.
You gotta get on it, son.
For care that's doctor trusted, convenient, and personalized, get started today at hims.com.
You ever struggle to get a credit card when you have poor to no credit? Maybe you need to download Self. By opening up a credit builder account, you can gain access to your own secured self-Visa credit card and build credit along the way. Unlike other traditional credit cards, there is no hard pull or score needed to get one. Not only does the self card help you build payment history with all 3 credit bureaus, but you now have extra buying power across the U.S. where Visa credit cards are accepted. Join more than 4 million who have used self to build credit and take charge of your credit score your way.
And we'll do that. We just turn him into a character. Why not turn the skeleton into a character? Ladies and gentlemen, we're not to have the card. Now I'm looking at Jade, Sub-Zero, Hydro, and Rain. If you have any character requests, exclamation point play, put it in the chat, and we will see who we go to next. On this game, we got a ton of different characters. We started out with Kenshi, we went to Reiko, it's Insomnius and Johnny Cage. Man, we knocked shit out of me. You loser! Rocky's sleeping comfortably out there. Official WrestleMania predictions in the chat. Now I see we got Nathaniel giving me the 316 never gets old, so I'm guessing you might have some predictions. Y'all think Cody wins tomorrow? You think Cody loses? Is that tomorrow? On Sunday, right? And also, do you want to do a reaction stream? I thought I could stream in the Discord. I tried to stream in the Discord for you legends. Mr. Kaya's life went out there. Now, you can get a secret fight here if you put in a secret code. We didn't get a secret code, so we didn't get a false victory. So we have to stay locked in on that. Shadow Fox, good to see you out there. All right, let me see. We have MK1 characters down here. Kung Fury is a good character if you've never played Kung Fury. He's a lot of fun. He's a little bit difficult to master, but he is a good character. You got Rain Boss, Cyborg. You do have hidden characters at the bottom down here, so make sure you check for your bottom. What's your boss? Chun-Li. Can we make Chun-Li work? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, let me try some Chun-Li out here. You want Rain? I was actually looking at Rain Kai. Rain's one of my favorite characters. As soon as I die with Chun-Li, she's not going to last long. As soon as I die, we're going to go to Rain for you, legend. We might die right here, because this might be Boss Baton. This Boss Baton was soft. We're cooked. There we go.
To see the fun. Hit 0. So we'll come back.
That's what I'm thinking is probably going to happen. Stone Cold gets involved somehow. It doesn't make sense having The Rock there and not Stone Cold. Well done. Open acquisition. Okay, so we got some combos we're going to work with here. That was 9. Is Ken on there? Yeah, Ken's on here. Ken's a good character. Want to see some Ken action? So I put this game together. I put this game together with the intention of kind of being like, yeah, we wanted this game as kids. We couldn't ever get it, so now it's here. I'm surprised nobody in you did this a long time ago. Because we don't have a lot of
Oh, indeed.
4-4 both kick. What do you do? Let's try 4-4 low punch, 4-4 kick. We'll see if this works. Let's go. That's a grab. That's not going to work. Oh, shit. She went off. Holy fuck. It dropped me out of it. You want Ken? All right, hang on a second. Ken's coming out. I promised one viewer we do some rain real quick. Ken's next on the. Ken's next. Hopefully this is the right range. This will be a very short time. We'll go to Ken next. Ken's a lot of fun on this game. We got brutality. Now we are doing the short towers. That way we get more requests in on the stream. Then we have John in here, Starlight, Master CJ, or Cam in here with us right now. It is the right range. And what is that, 70%? This rain is crazy. He's one of the fun characters on this. All right, wait, stop that. No. Right. Close. We'll bust that some 10 for you. Oh, that's off Angel Rock. Hope you enjoyed PSX Pirate. There is, I'm looking at RoboCop. We might do some RoboCop at some point on our VIP stream. It's a fun game, and I don't know if it's, Christian, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the 50 stars, bro. Christian's been with us a very long time. How have you been? Welcome to the stream. Thank you kindly for your very generous of you, my friend. Thank you so very much. Now it's a party in here. Appreciate that. Rain's crazy, dude. Rain's crazy. You've seen the page go through many iterations. Here we go. Now, if you're over on YouTube, don't forget the link to this game is in the 4 squares down below. This is a different version, or it's in the description for you. This is a much different version of MK versus the World. Thank you for that. And we are knocking out on this. We already up to Shanks on. Strange. This is Mortal Kombat 2's. This is the Wastelands from Mortal Kombat 2. In Mortal Kombat 9, put back into Mortal Kombat Mugen. I didn't know for my whole life that this was the Wasteland from Mortal Kombat 2. I never put that together. But this is literally the Wasteland. It's quite unique to see. Because I played through this game as like a ton back in the day. I can't see it lose. I can't see what they would do. Thank you, Terry. Appreciate that. I can't see the justification for having seen a win. And like even if he was a bad guy, like what good guy could go against like independent against Warren Backlash? That would make sense. Like who could Cena go against if he did win the championship as a bad guy? Who could he go against? Who's a good guy that's even? Hey, what's up, dynasty? This is Mortal Kombat versus the World 2.0. Shao Kahn on this. If you get unlucky and you find the right Shao Kahn, you have to defeat him 3 rounds. He can heal. You might not fight Shao Kahn. This 90s Kane, me too. I like the original Kane. I don't remember when Kane took the mask off. He doesn't feel like a threat right now. No, outside speak, back forward. You have to go against CM Punk or AJ Styles to shake up the title picture. Cena versus AJ Styles. That'd be good. I like AJ Styles a lot. I haven't seen a lot of his wrestling in a little bit. I remember when AJ Styles had like short hair and he was literally like I remember he had short hair and he was in TNA and he was literally like so clean cut. Now he's like in WWE and he's like a soccer mom. Yep, Kane took off the mask and beat down RVD. I remember watching that live and seeing what they did with Kane. That was an interesting time to be alive. Now, if you're looking for this game, how many people? What's up, John? I don't remember when he lost his mask in WCW. I wasn't watching at the time. Who did he lose it to? All right, we got that. No. We're kind of losing this. Hang on. Got him. I think Rey Mysterio will have one more match in WWE where he loses his mask, and I think it'll be against his son. No! It was so close. He just roundhouse kicked me right off the leg. What a asshole. There we go. Yo, big shout out to you legends over on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Don't forget to shout out where you're watching. Don't remember what platform you're on. I'm trying to remember what all of you are tuning in from across all the realms. Whether you're on Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch. All right. I'm going to try one more time with Rain. However you can. We'll get Ken in here. We'll live in the tower. Ken. Allison, thank you for the heart. Gabriel, thank you for the heart. Travel, thank you for the heart. Nero Slaw, Sean Thomas, appreciate that. You legends out there, hearting and sharing the stream. Happy Friday, Israel. Yo, this Scorpion's kind of cool. Happy Friday back to you, brother. Anybody cooking anything out there for their Friday dinner? No. Okay, we got him. We made one thing go for it. We lost to Kevin Nash and Scott Hall. So this is Ultimate Scorpion. There we go. Right. Always like that we put his Armageddon attire in this game. Oh, it didn't do around the world. That sucked. Ladies and gentlemen, that was pretty close. So we're going to go tit for tat. Yeah, we're Saturday at 5 a.m. Maybe a happy Friday. Brutal. YouTube, what are y'all getting into for the night tonight? Is anybody watching the WrestleMania pre-show, which apparently is coming on tonight? You'll be able to check out, I don't know, something from the pre-show. I don't know what they're doing a pre-show for on Friday. They're just talking about the matches. Is this all pre-show stuff going on Netflix, or is this on Peacock? I'm assuming it's on Peacock, right? Wait a minute. And K1 sub gets to be peakly difficult. Shit. The pre-show and the Hall of Fame ceremony. Oh, I forgot about the Hall of Fame ceremony. Who's going in the Hall of Fame this year? Yeah, thank you for the Hall of Fame. Appreciate you, legend. Who's in the Hall of Fame this year? Did anybody see Triple H's wax museum figure? I think it's not. Yo, let's go. What's my babality on this? War back punch? Yo, Tommy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Headlock Gaming 3. David, thank you for the likes. Mike, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you very, very kindly. Triple H? Dude. That's awesome. Thank you, Gerard. I look forward to seeing some of that. That's going to be good stuff. Cool. All right. Flood me with requests, whether you're on YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. If you have anybody you want to see, now is the time to chime in. Exclamation point blank with space with prayer requests. We got plenty of room over here. I see Mr. Boss Hydro Rain room right now. That goes up to Starlight. Sub-Zero and Jade are currently on the list. But I am opening it up for requests right now. If you would like to see somebody, let me know. Okay. We do the back forward down background. Get that earlier. You guys got it. Jack Barry, welcome to the stream. So we're going to show you what the higher ranks of Mortal Kombat 1 is like on the rank mode today. So I'm talking about putting myself in the game? Yes, I have. It takes a long time to do so. Warner is looking for Raiden, beautiful character request. I know we got to do some Ken here when we die. This is Cinder once again. Future Legend wax figure. What's up, Sorager? How you doing? It's everything. It was supported in 19 months. Appreciate you, man. 1,100 day followers, too. Uno, dos. Oh, whoops. Uno, dos. Now, don't forget, play zone. If you are a arcade player and you want to play Fightcade online for free, well, I got a free online arcade for you in our link tree. You can go down there and check in the link tree. You can find yourself Fightcade. You can find a JSON file. All you do is download and install Fightcade. Then you download the JSON file, you extract it directly into the emulator folder of Fightcade, and you're done. It should be set up. I wish they'd finished Bret Hart. Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels were going to be in Mugen, and they just didn't finish him. I think there was some problem they couldn't get it. What's up, Justin? Justin Gerard, welcome in over there. Okay, let's talk about that right now. Damn, did you see that? Ray, you'd never do him that bad. Now, anybody know who's fighting in the background on this bit right here? We do have two Titans battling in the background. Cycle pressure. This is insanely difficult. Nope. Andre, welcome into the stream. I do play those on the, I actually have that on the OPL that I play. I have that. But if you're playing the arcade classics on the PlayStation 2, they're a little bit finicky. I'll put it that way. They're not as smooth as Fightcade. Fightcade is the premier, that's just such a smooth way to play the game. Fightcade is perfect, man. There's just so, it's just perfect. Like, later, Bison. Yeah, if you're on Fightcade, though, it's tremendous. Actually, it's tremendous way to play the game. Now, some of these characters Oh, that's right. Lex Luger goes in. See, I would be watching. I would love to see a big surprise tonight and Lex Luger walk out. I know he's been in a wheelchair for a long time, but I don't know like how much progress has been made. I know DDP got on the stand recently. I'm hoping that there's a big surprise tonight and that he might come out on stage walking with maybe assistance or perhaps on a cane. Not expecting it, but DDP has done wild things with DDP yoga and helping people that have been almost immobilized. So if Lex Luger gets on stage tonight and starts taking and he walks out with a cane or with assistance, even if he has to walk out with assistance, that is
another thing to have an idea of what you're doing.
No.
Who's going down like that?
Yeah, Owen deserves to be in. I wonder if that's ever going to happen. Yeah, Owen deserves to be in. I'm surprised that with Jim stepping away, she didn't soften her up. What's software using the enhancement level in studios? I believe Project lives in a wheelchair. I don't know exactly. I believe it's perhaps maybe another story. I don't remember really something he woke up one day and he had like a pension of neck or something that's progressively worse. Can't remember, I'm not 100% sure, but I know he had some problems.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Just a game.
Oh, no. Oh, no, you have to go as much as you want. It's, no, you have to go as much as you want. I thought it'd be fun to challenge myself in ranked and see if I can just go through more combat on the ranked for hours.
Do you think the defense was coming extra hard on that play?
I'm trying to protect my base. The super shell count is going to be rough. Alright, he's good. No, he's not. Yeah, there's like half a frame, folks. Henry, look at the supporter shield out there, legend. Appreciate you. Power Ranger X. Now I know these are wrong over there. We're wrong. Things are going well. We're doing on the MK1 today. We're going to be going over some race sets here. There we go. Super Shao Kahn. He's just a nightmare. Absolutely a nightmare. This character's goated. Actually, I wonder. Let me try one. I'll give you a power on that. I think I know how to beat him with one character. We beat him with Striker. We'll beat him with this character. Super team. He's been a real for a long time. What's up, Chris? Maybe. Did he show something? Perhaps he did. But, oh my gosh. I don't know a couple characters that can beat this character. And you have to beat him twice in a row. This is the unlucky Shao. If you come across the Shao,
Simulated fucking. We won.
it's the WWE, yeah, but it's I wish I was fans to get that.
Hawaii is the national champion.
Every team get a national championship.
Also, let's look in the Hall of Fame shit, yeah.
So what are your final thoughts on this one, Craig?
Hawaii made the journey and finished it off with the national championship. It really couldn't have happened to a better bunch of kids in a classy of school than this. They battled all year. Whenever it got tough, they came together and came out on top. And now they're on top of the polls, the world, everything. Congratulations to our national champion.
This was the one in like 2002, right? 2004, 2001? I think this was the one right before WrestleMania 2018. And that's a little bit better than I thought.
And for winning today's Player of the Game, EA Sports will make a $10,000 donation in his name to the school's General Scholarship Fund.
How did y'all feel about Pete Rose going the Hall of Fame? It's a code on video games. You don't want to do it alone? Well, thank you, Andre. I don't really like coding these games, to be honest. It takes a very long time. Where is Ken? Ken's not going to last long. We'll give you some Ken, and then we're going to go straight over to.
Thanks for joining us for another game of NCAA Football 13. For Kurt, Aaron, and everyone here at EA Sports, I'm Brett Hessler saying goodbye. We'll see you next time.
What's going on to Nathaniel on Facebook? You know anybody at least yeah, I'll tell you what, Max. You know what special movie was? I kind of like movies.
Are you looking to establish your business using an address other than your home? Well,
I, for one, thought that it's time they hope they make ICP Hall of Fame next year. Because ICP is all the time. Yeah, they play all the time. What are you doing, Jim? No, man, that was like 20. That was so long ago, Chris. I know how they doubt it. Like, I know Stone Cold, I know Stone Cold even done interviews, but he was like, at the time, like, I had a little, going to do a job here forever. Andre, send me a message on Headline Gaming. If you want to look me up, go to a new game I'm working on. I'm working on a new Mortal Kombat game in this state for y'all. It's taking a long time. Now, Stone Cold said, like, after everything happened, he, like, felt bad they didn't make that own sort of stuff up in that chance. You know, one thing I'd like to see happen before I leave this world, I would like to see every Mortal Kombat happen together. Not for a Super Mortal Kombat convention. Everybody's Mortal Kombat 1, Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 3, under one roof. I think that would be. You talk about the ultimate Mortal Kombat event, Mortal Kombat reunion. Dude, I hope you see that one day. You know, Daniel Casino, Elizabeth Malecki, Ocean Pack, Carlos Casino, Alan Zamir, all the actors from MK2, all the actors from MK3, they all got together under one roof. That'd be amazing. Amazing event. Oh, he didn't want to be in the MLB Hall of Fame. Yeah, send me a message. I'm actually working on it. So, yeah, this short his career. Absolutely. We got the okay. Probably a sort of a guy. He ain't just like this guy. I know like one ICP song. I had a bad association with Oh, really? You didn't smoke those big things? I thought people like I don't know how much he did he really like make money? Did he just do like one gamble? Like one out, one back? Like, I had one time on Netflix. I'm going to look at it down this guy. Yeah, cheap. Alright, that's kind of like overconception. Alright, it's going out here. We're moving the thing on. Alright. Okay, I'm going to try one more time. We'll try some cheap nonsense folks, and we could example. So, they're going to spinal, and what's he saying? People are upset with Cobra back in the day and stuff. I can tell you stories about any Mortal Kombat game and how like it was received and everything like that. Like I remember the reception for Mortal Kombat 2 was one of the most insane receptions I've ever seen for a video game in the history of video games. It was just doubled up on everything. It was just everything from Mortal Kombat 1 was doubled. It was just so it just nailed everything. There you go. All right. You're not cheating. You're not trying. Eddie Guerrero. That's going to be Eddie Guerrero. Someone's Eddie Guerrero right here. I'm going to cheat. It's a good example, though. If you get stuck in the character, you can, there you go. Oh, yeah.
Got you on the move.
No, yeah, I remember the reception. I honestly missed the backlash and flew out because I kind of saw out what they wanted. So I was at the time. And I was on the free version of Fight Day, which is on the East High Legal support, which is online and they don't dial it. So they know everything they
Yes.
People make you choose to go on dial it. Like, if you really want to, like, make like a retro stuff, you can get
The conference team game that you said was always.
there's like conversion software that you get and everything.
BCS top 15. Being scared of battle tops. Yeah. 12 games. Yeah. 100% rivalry games in one season. There's rival opponent. Yes. Yes. All teams off. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Yes. He's coordinates. Yeah. Is it?
I actually made him pick him out and put in the harder version on this
You think it won?
Bison goes hard on this game.
Oh, no.
He gets this might be where I go to spinal.
You stay.
Nice. Get back. Solid.
We're gonna make rain now.
Next statement, I'm going to keep going. Power Rangers. Appreciate that. Definitely a good Friday for everybody out there. And, what?
It's a hey, like, big Mike, and they're gonna make it to the
This one, it does flow smoothly. And, does this work? We'll figure it out. Now, I did hear some of that Zelda game too. Like the next dungeon actually granted 6 keys too. And I remember showing going through the game last night. The way that Zelda works that we're playing right now, you guys need to place it on the clock. Like the door to the next dungeon doesn't open unless you're at past 2 hours and 25 minutes. Yo, I think great. Oh, God, thank you for reaction to stream. Josh, same to you. Appreciate you. I'm doing well here. That's right. Did you like it? Look. That's stuff. I have to go dedicated to this one. Yeah, it's not facts. MySpace, still on MySpace. I'll tell you a secret. I've been going to my friends' MySpace pages, and I've been walking love on their MySpace page for like 5 years now.
Oh, we got MySpace.
And that's not fake and all that. It's still there. MySpace is still available. And if you forgot your account information, they actually have human staff that you can talk to, and they will help you access your account. At least that's a couple of years ago they did. I'm sure it is. This ain't good. This ain't good. Oh, thank you, John, for being a supporter out there. John, I really appreciate that. You know, being my regulation, you know, you can actually yeah, show you Magic Telescope.
Oh, God.
That's all I need to do right there. So I got to remember. This is good here. Keeping out there. I think the rain's a little too focused on this version. He's not going to attack him with anything. Yeah. You can say every single jump there. I'm trying to punish him in the air. I can't even jump there. Just get the thing that's fine. I'm not back. I see a hole right there. I'm not sure yet, thanks. I've heard great things, though. Everybody, has anybody used the full sensation control on the carousel? I haven't heard anything. I haven't used it yet. Yeah, he's got something crazy. I can't jump there. He won't let me. He's so fast. He's not falling any faster than I am.
Please, relax.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep going with this. I actually have a good Friday.
The tea.
Are we a new more Batman movie? October 2025. Yes, indeed. To release the Sea of Bloodthirsty fans. need him to do a move. Like, he's just, I can't punish the air combo. He needs to do a move so I can punish it. If he doesn't do a move, he just stands there, there's nothing to do. And he's just standing there like he's ready to move.
Yes.
There you go. Can't hit him playing. Oh, it's ready to fight again.
It's tradition. We love the dream. Yeah.
Right, look at that, man. He just goes through everything. It's insanity. He does have a challenge. The actual buttons, your dad has one? I know an actual desktop keyboard in my work everything on. Oh, yeah, probably.
Hold on.
Keyboard player.
I'm gonna change that shit right there. Hold on.
It's a whole nother level of insane skill.
So, yeah. He's a freshman too. Hold on,
Where did that charge?
I'm sorry.
Wait, it might not be listed.
Let me kill this again.
Maybe there's a boss. Wait, there must be a boss final that I don't know. On this version.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for that.
I'll make your ass a quarterback. Hell yeah. You can change that. Hell yeah.
Whom I always throw. Thank you very much. Who worked in that? I'm not this is a part of this.
You see.
Yeah, the charge right now, dude. I'm not sure where
Let's see. Oh shit. Hold on. Yeah, you stay. Change that shit. Hold on. Where you got them?
She's angry.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you straight. Boy, I'm gonna make your ass
Ooh, nicely.
a halfback. Hell yeah. No, wide receiver. Yeah,
Yeah, thank you, Ken. He's actually doing well, actually. He's been so well behaved since he's been going on walks. Started taking Tommy on walks in the neighborhood and stroller. I can't wait to be in the trailer. Yeah, that's pretty amazing, man. I'm telling you, I think Cole Young is going out window in that trailer. They might not show us Cole Young in the trailer. I don't think they'll show us Cole Young. It's a hunch. I still think Cole Young is easy out of the window.
I'll make your ass.
If I wrote the Mortal Kombat movie, that's exactly how I'd introduce Shao Kahn. I'd have Shao Kahn come up behind Cole Young and just chuck him off that mountain.
Yeah.
Everybody that's on the ncaa, like the whole field are wrecking cheers.
Alright.
Oh, so what do you think? Are they going to leave the tournament? Are they going to the tournament and try to beat Shao Kahn? I'm guessing it's really I'm guessing it's really all felt up in the first.
That's up to you. I'm sure that it's up to you. Hold on. Up to you. Oh no. Yeah, you're June. Alright. Oh, I'm making the wide receiver. Yes. Movie state. Mercy. Yeah. Washington. You get happy.
Well, let's see, where did they go with it? If they're ready to do Shao Kahn, and that's like, Shao Kahn maybe
Maybe we'll have back to this shit.
I know there was a bunch of Mortal Kombat 1 players that CEO every year.
Chillaxin will
Alright, we got the final character. Not yourself, the heroes there. The heroes ones are going to work. That shield. That's
yeah,
it.
you could have back to this shit. So it's Harris. You can get tight end. There we go. Back to the halfback. Yeah, we got a whole squad now.
Here we go. Gary Austin's posted today, retired from, what was the game? War Gods?
Yeah.
Still missing that helmet, I believe. This is on my phone again. Smashing back forward.
Atkinson?
No.
Hey, I'm going to make your wide receiver. Yeah. Put your ass on wide receiver.
I'm going to say, yeah.
Thompson. Hey, good to see you.
We got big black boys. We listen to them.
Put your ass.
I said after we get this
Help
done,
that.
we'll talk about one rank and then we'll be going to Legend of Zelda and getting the World 7 6.
Yeah.
ITF Zelda big and sexy.
So it's good to see you. You can have back too. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that very much.
Thompson.
I got some quality of life updates I'm trying to do to these games because I'm throwing around like a bag of chips out in the gas station.
Thompson.
I can't even get range on this. He doesn't have the collision attack. He's on one of the walkers, so you have to work with that punches.
Right.
Also, Taylor, you had this hit in the series. Oh my god, in this game.
So. Green. Tiger.
Yeah, he's crazy. Come on. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, what Mortal Kombat 1 fan got in the room? So we're going to show you some Mortal Kombat 1. We might bust out some Mortal Kombat 1 videos and Nevada with Oscar as well. If you're going to check it out,
We got this, bro. We got some.
yeah.
Yeah. Right, bro. They good. Right tackle. They good.
It's all got order around it. Really, really good. They really want to do Mortal Kombat Exception Conquest or HC. So let me know.
Which is tiger.
Yeah. Fast 11, Fast 10 Part 2 is going out from mid 2026. That's amazing, man. They got movies planned out that long. That's amazing.
Squad, good.
I knew the original cast was still with Fast and Furious from the first movie.
Cunningham. Put your ass. Put your ass in wide receiver. Yeah. So is on the wood.
Right, it's crazy.
Wide receiver.
My brain, yeah, it's not, and actually messing with
Yeah, everybody doing good.
There's a frame there to hit him. You see it?
Yeah.
There's a way to do that and not get hit.
Like
What's
just.
that move that I keep doing on it? Oh, there we
We're
go.
gonna put your ass in the back.
So 420 is road time. 420 is Sunday.
Move the snow. Put your hands on the wide receiver.
Lucky final. It's good.
Yes. Yeah. But the trend results.
This game is aggressive, and it's got some characters that just fantastic. How did you just hit that?
Look at the results.
I'm doing there. Like, I don't understand.
Look at the results.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quit my team, Cody. I think Cody, because he's got to get some fuel for the switch time. So I think they're going to have some, I think practice up here. You got to build something with Cody to lead off. If John Cena loses and just snaps and then beats the brakes off him, that would be a good switch. Nice insider on that. Don't have to. I think that's random.
You work hard to make every dollar count.
He's on the fourth quarter of the Facebook chat. It's also available on the YouTube description. There ain't no way you got that up.
Goddamn, we're gonna need some more food.
Look at that. Like, you just turn off your video. Amazing.
Yes.
Yay! Like you're on the wrong way, chick.
Let's get good.
I like that. Like, it's, that actually be so. They've never done that. They've never done that. Where, like, the match ends and somebody loses and then they, I would like seeing the come out with Zeta Phoenix or WrestleMania where we're being honest. I think that'd be something to do. Don't know if he's going to do it or not. But I think that'd be awesome to fish. I can't get behind it. There we go. We're making it work. No. Solo versus Randy. So what's his Jey Uso gonna win? You think Jey Uso taking the title from Gunther? Oh crap! Here we go. I'll come out to elevator music. Look at that damage, man. That's just insane.
Let's see. Yes.
Here we go. He was in Clay Fighters. Kirkland Jim was in Clay Fighters, I think, on Nintendo 64. You want Gunter to win? I would like Gunter to win.
Let's do
You think Jay's winning the title? Gunter's had it for a long time.
We'll bring it up to Seekers.
We're going to have to really lock in. Is that opening match? That kind of sucks for him, bro. Are you serious?
Clips.
Was the curtain jerker? After winning the
We'll
Royal
put
Rumble?
clips in the Big Ten. Yeah.
Imagine you work your whole life as a wrestler, you dream of winning the Royal Rumble, main eventing WrestleMania, and then you go ahead and you win the Royal Rumble. Say, what, son?
Yeah.
I teleported to the opposite side, and it still hit me with a projectile.
Big
It's like
Ten.
the wind, right over hands. Well, we're almost at the ball. I might not be able to beat this game with this ball, but this character, but we're using a shot. If we have Super Shao Kahn, there's only 2 people I think we can beat it. Alright, let's lock in, let's lock in.
Let's get rid
Or
of
just wakes up each damage.
Let's get rid of
I think that's all you can do is counter this.
Perfect.
Go for it, do something. Damn. Yeah, I've done it for a long time with that.
It's right there.
Why is this causing me to get hit by that shit now?
Minnesota.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
You
you
got
see-
the first time you call him.
Let's get rid of Shittsburg.
We got it. Let's go. I don't know. Yeah, Raw Universe Championship belt. Well, I'll tell you what, man. So when do they show up at the arena? If you're going to WrestleMania, if you bought tickets, you have to buy individual tickets for night 1 and night 2, right? That's how it works. Well, you can get fast food on payment plans now. What is this?
Let's do this. Let's do this.
I'm not working. Suck my thumb on that.
Oh shit. Hold on.
What's going on here?
Let's bring Notre Dame.
I think this is it.
Connecticut.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to experience greatness and defeat one of the hardest carriers of all time. It's final.
Oh boy.
Oh, you did sell that fax. Oh, dude, man, that's a badass belt. That's a badass belt.
Georgia Tech.
Why you buy deal for all 3 nights? Sounds exhausting, man. Oh, thank you, Terry. Number 23 on the leaderboard. Yo, Jordan 23. Didn't Jordan come back with a different number for the time being?
Yeah.
Am I remembering that correct? Let me see if I can get it.
Penn State.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Big 12 it is.
It's got short hip off. That's interesting. Little short king spinal out here. Got I don't think I can get this one with this character. No. Now you did what you did. Hopefully these are good top pictures of it. The older I get, the more I'm just like taking pictures of my stuff. I'll just hang out photos of my shit. I got a lot of stuff I'm trying to get rid of and sell right now because I just got to figure out how to sell. It 45, I think it's 34, yeah. Didn't they give them back 23 though after like a couple months?
Do this.
There we go, we got it.
Northwest.
Got a 2-day badge? Oh, that's cool. I know I went to WrestleMania 24 and that was beautiful. Yo, Chris, okay, thank you, brother. Holy crap. Chris, we're going to Mortal Kombat 1 ranks for an hour ago, like right after we finish this hour and we're going to finish that Zelda.
That's what you mad.
Thank you for the 500 stars.
I'm looking at the box here.
I'm waiting for that stuff. You live? No, opposite.
Right?
Chris, this is going out to you, my friend. I appreciate you. Whoa, Chris. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Try to break out some different thank you screens here. All right. I know what we got to do. 45 we came with them first time because 23 was already retired. I'm going to do that. He could have came back in a month. He could have made a whole new line of shoes around that.
I love that shit too.
Very few people I'll never forget. Like I've never owned a pair of Jordans before, but I remember in school like I think Nevada are nice, dude. I remember back in school, man, Jordans. I remember when they first came out, every kid wanted the Jordans. They were only $100 back then. I don't know what they are now. $100 back in my day was expensive for shoes. I don't know what the Jordans are now, but what does a pair of Jordans cost nowadays? Like $350? Get it from Amazon to a replica? I got so much stuff. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, we can maybe make this work, Trax.
Look at my list too. Yeah. Air Force gonna join another conference too.
Yeah. Oh, nice, Chris. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. He's a super hero.
Oklahoma State.
Maybe we'll get that done, maybe we can.
Yes, great.
I got a bootleg that I got that it's a fine bootleg. It really was. The only problem I had with it is this guy sent me the wrong title. I ordered a scratch. I ordered a classic logo belt, and he sent me a scratch logo WWF Championship belt. And I'm like, dude, that is not what you have in the photo on eBay. And I want to mention this too. If you ever get a title on eBay, make sure you take a screenshot of what they're selling. And make sure you look at what they're selling. A lot of times on eBay, they put a picture. Bathroom drugs, one more time. If not, I gotta go to 6 plus. But yeah, there's they sent me some bootleg Bimbo, like 2mm, and I ordered 4mm. I'm like, no, that's not. No, this isn't gonna work. That doesn't work. Wait, I got an idea. That's such. Mississippi. Oh. Yo, what up, Starlight? You on TikTok? Is it taking the topic for you today? I've not spent hardly any time on TikTok. I don't really know what goes on over there, but what's the current trend on TikTok? What's the hot stuff on TikTok right now? Do you know how the Tide Pod craze began on TikTok? I'm very genuinely curious about that. Alright, let's go to Super Golf. We're going to do Super Golf. We're going to go to I'll do, let's see.
What we bring on the pack to it?
Anyway, the Master T Sub-Zero? I think Sub-Zero was a yeah, and if you order a belt from overseas, like in Pakistan, when it comes overseas, they're going to take the box. Nah, and that's another thing. If you order a belt from overseas from Pakistan, they're gonna cut it open and the box, and sometimes they slice right through the title too. Like I've known people that got belts from Pakistan. They open the customs opens it up to inspect the package as it goes international, and they slash right through this guy's. They just slash right through the leather strap with the switchblade. I'm like, because they were opening the box to the title belt. All right, done. We're going to Mortal Kombat 1 ranks right after that, and then we got to go to Legend of Zelda. Mortal Kombat 1 ranks, we got to do this with no cursing too, so remind me if we get through. Here, Shao Kahn. Did I read your reply? Not yet. I haven't been in my inbox yet. Let me see your reply.
Yeah. Wow.
Excellent. Yeah, we'll chat with you as soon as we get done. That is, yeah, we'll chat with you. It's going to be awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies, we are going to Mortal Kombat 1 Pranks mode. This is the no cussing challenge. No cursing. Now, this is where we're at on Legend of Zelda, BS Zelda right here. All right, I'll get that when I need to get it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go over here to More Combat 1. Without further ado, we're jumping right into rank mode, ladies and gentlemen. We got to do an hour on the ranks without us hurting our minds out. So, let's go and log into this, and we're going to... That ain't good. My phone, we go to the move list, we go here, take that off, and we're going to go to the main menu.
Let's just put while on me there.
Let's go. What's up, Mark? Welcome to Mortal Kombat 1. We're going to go directly into rank. Another person rank challenge. And no fear, no regrets. No regrets. You're receiving on authentic replica. You can use zip to make payments. All right, so this is ranked. I'm currently with Osher and Chameleon. Maybe I should jump out of that just to. We'll make it work. We'll jump in here. So it's been a minute since I played Osher and Chameleon. Let's see if this game
put Texas State.
We'll see how we go on this. I'm gonna make sure my mic is good. We have a phone with wired connection. All right, ladies and gentlemen, see a little bit of clock here. And we're going to do a little bit of this, and then we're going to do a on Legend of Zelda. Yeah. Edward Guzman. I played Edward. Okay. Edward Guzman. I think I played him in 10. We're currently 22-16 in combat. It's been a sweaty season. I've been getting shat on all season. Make payments on your belt. Bring this down a little bit. Let me know how the big sound speed levels are really showing the road here. And let me see what we're going to do.
Listen, oh shit.
Yeah. That's what we're doing?
Texas. Hit state. You're
pretty right. Okay, we're on through. We don't get the wow hat. That's going to be good. Okay.
Ball State.
Nice. Audio fire. Thank you. That's what I was looking for right there. I should have switched over to 3M. Power Ranger. Yeah. Have you played this game? I've seen it go this game. Oh, well, this game's I can't get any armor right. There we go. It's like lagging me the fuck out. That's crazy, man. It's just going backwards the whole match. All right. This is like, I'm blocking all that. What? Boy, what is this lag I'm going through? It's like, all my stuff is like screwing up here. What is this problem here? There's like super lag going on. There we go. So I'm going to switch over to 3 and see if it's running the opposite way. I'll give us a little more full screen presence on this, but this is ranked where you're literally, and there's some weird lag going on. Like I would try, as you saw it stop and pause for a second, like it just stops for a second. Yo, that Lenny. Why don't you play all the time? Because it's a bonus game. I'm on this every day.
This is right.
So this is just a typical League May player. Like you're just dealing with this nonstop.
Big team here too. Still add one more. Add one more.
That's so strange. I want game controller quality. What does that mean?
Yeah, one more boost.
Yeah, I gotta grab that low. Dude, once you figure this out, once you understand how this game plays, look at that lag right there. Like, what is this? Every time I press the button, it's lagging me out. There's no content. All the content's online.
What's an HCC? Yeah,
Like, this squad good. Got a good grab. That's like so, it's like on a stutter that I can't even explain to you. It's so hard. Is that online? Good armor attack with that. Yo, great infrared help movie sub. What do you mean? Yeah, the Chris, like, it's like I can't explain to you like what was going on in that match. Like every time I went to press a button, like when you saw the screen freeze a few times, like it was just laughing out every time I go to press a button. Like I couldn't even figure out how to explain it to you, other than you saw it stop a few times.
Yeah.
That's why I got put online stutters. Sometimes this game has just like a stutter effect. Like it's hard to explain, but like some players, like when I was playing right there, it was just literally like I go press a button and like you saw a pause for like 2 seconds at one point. And who knows, like this game, like we got a good connection on this. This is a wireless connection. But some players on the wireless connections actually run a little bit better than the wired connections. I knew that player I played before, so it just stuck in my head immediately. Because I've played him. It's bad for you on the stutter. It depends on what region you're in as well. Okay, figure out the lag switchers. There's lag switchers on every online game you play. That's just something you're going to have to deal with. This is the MKX skin right here. That needs to be fixed because that should not live when it's up close. Oh no, I absolutely love this game. Well, everybody got hate on it because they look at this. Look at this run off.
Yeah, let's do it like that.
Dude, nobody wants to even fucking play this game. It's just run away constantly. Here we go. Yeah. I'm going to go pick up Serena again because I forgot, man. Like, if we're going to be playing people that are just like, if it's just the runaway game constantly, we got to get somebody that can zone with it. Ooh, I got it. Braid versus Shao Army. Yo, that actually screwed up my cameo calling because he jumped over at the last second. Like, this is crazy. Like, you got to chase down everybody on this game. That's why I say Asha sucks, because she doesn't have full screen zoning tools. So when you're playing characters like this, like, you're just sitting there chasing them the whole fucking match. Yeah, I know I'm not actually. The grab, shocking at abnormalities.
So everybody lives CC3.
We're going to be chasing the field the entire time. Now, remind me, I'm supposed to be doing this without curves, so help me with that. You know, belong the hell out of that. I knew you were going to do that.
Oh, yeah. That's so stuffy, yeah. It's like Auburn versus Illinois. It's Syracuse versus Nebraska. Yes. Yes.
That's actually a good counter right there, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yo, I wish they would change that. I don't personally like, I blocked that real quick. I don't personally like that you get hit grabbed out of clothes. I think it just looks like trash. And it really does. Like when you're, oh nice. When you're getting grabbed out of the low like this, and I'm actually out of the frame of the attack, that to me looks kind of dumb. But that's just me. And he went for the grab again. I'm going to down poke that. Let me switch over to Serena on this. This is going to be a chase down match on the entire screen, it looks like. So you can see like the whole gameplay of this is just run the opposite direction. And basically just wait for them to chase after. This is going to be the whole thing.
That'll work.
You got the armor wake up on that too. I went for a low right there and actually hit him. And jump. That's a good armor wake up. Oh, the juggles? The juggles are fine. I don't worry about the juggles. What I care about is this. Like, this is boring to me. This is just. Like, this is literally like some boring ass gameplay right here. Like, this is why, like, this is ridiculous. Like, I almost just want to leave this shit. Like, this is. Like, I'm being serious. Like, who plays like this? I can't believe he got me on that jumping. I can't get any of my attacks to, like, land properly. Like, you got poking me on everything I hit. How hard is it not to curse? I'm cursing a little bit on this, but, like, this is, like I said, like, hopefully I was hoping not to jump right into this. Because I was hoping we could actually get some matches that weren't just, I'm trying to find something entertaining for not staying on the opposite sides of the street and dealing with the zoning war we're doing here. Crossplay. Let me turn off crossplay because I don't like playing crossplay on this because of the stuff you run into. There are people on PC that literally do like some pretty shady things on this game. Let me go turn off crossplay. By shady, I mean actual like cheating and stuff like that. That's why I turn off crossplay on that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me turn off crossplay and we're going to be jumping back into it. You're not upset? You're upset at doing added these characters, especially superheroes, and they decided to second women. I wasn't a big star on that member. That's why I think that, honestly, I think that maybe if they were told that was the changes that were coming, maybe they were hungry to put their actual characters in the remake of the original games, because maybe they didn't want those changes. I don't know. I'm just speaking from. Yeah, I don't play on crossplay for rank. That's the first thing I turn off because you run into really bad connections crossing up from online settings, crossplay turn off. Yeah, when you're playing online and you're playing against crossplay, going from PlayStation to, it wasn't that big call on that. Remember, Warner Brothers is owned by, they own NetherRealm Studios now, not the other way around. So. I did hear about this season of Combat League being filled with this. As you can see, like, unless you're really, really patient, a lot of these matches are stay on the opposite side of the screen and just be. Yes. Like, it's basically just stay on the opposite side of the screen and walk out. Both of our first sets were literally that. Now we're probably going up against some Cyrax Serena nonsense. Let's see how this goes. This is what's been infiltrating Combat League. You can't get out of this. It's a meter-drained, meter-build team. Oh, no, it's not Serena. Good deal. I'm going to tell you this right now. I think this is one of the worst skins I've ever seen in MK. Not everything needs to be a skin. Oh, Dave, welcome in, buddy. This is a Cyrax skin. Did they think they were cooking with this, or what? I don't know. Where's my armor? Where's my armor at? See, that's what I mean. Like, that hit right there, I was way back from that.
You didn't do it like that, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, man, that was good. What is this shit? Yeah.
Yo, hey, thank you, my brother. Thank you for the rocket support out there with the 130. Appreciate that very, very much. But this skin, like, not everything needs to be a skin. This skin sucks, dude. This is embarrassing. Like, this is why I say I think an arcade collection might be around the corner. Because Who asked for like this design? See, this is the Cyrax stuff that everybody's complaining about because there's not a lot you can do. You end up in the corner just getting bombed to death, and there's nothing you can do. You kind of like the Cyrax skin, but it looks nothing like the character. I mean, that's kind of a. Yeah, I did 4-3 there real good. That's my problem with it. It doesn't look anything like Cyrax. Cyrax is, I mean, I guess it's nice they gave us a human version, but see, the only thing to do there is armor out.
As you see, is
There we go. Shit. That's bad. Yep, that's bad. Because you can put down infinite bombs, like with this character. You can just start as many bombs as you want. And it's really solid unblockable. Like you're just, you can get like whatever you want. But you got overhead, she can hit everything. So let me switch over to screen on this. So we can change it. And maybe we can get a little bit of action on this. Let's do a live stream of what? Superb. You kind of like that Cyrax skin? If you grow up playing Cyrax, you would see Cyrax. So it's nothing like the character. First of all, Cyrax is yellow. Where is my armor that I'm hitting? Like I just smashed that armor and it didn't come out. There we go. Yo, what up, Sean?
yeah.
Alright, that was missed for whatever reason. See, that's another move right there. Like, I hate getting grabbed out of the low. It just looks stupid to me.
You do the same thing. Yeah, I need to
It
say
just doesn't look correct. Because it's not. Like, you get grabbed out of the low. I mean, Superman Day, Superman Week. Was it Superman Week? I don't know about Superman Week. Superman Week. I would say they're going to eventually take some bomb stuff away from this character. It's just too much. It's everywhere online at the moment.
Yeah, all that people.
Damn, I'm messing that up. I gotta go for my other trick on this. I do Superman Day, Superman Week. What is that? Is that? Oh, block that. Like, what is this? Like, I'm just steady holding block button and that's still hitting me. Here, what's up, Legend? No, this needs to be adjusted. This really does. People say like this just hit the lab. No, this needs to be adjusted because this is way too much. It's all over combat. This is shit.
Yeah.
It's decent, like, but look at how many bomb setups you got with this. And then you got command grab, which loops into it as well, and you can't escape the command grab. And I went for the low right there, and then I slowed down the low. And this is where the neck comes down. It's all
okay.
Man. You can't get out of the bomb stuff. And with Cyrax too, like you can have upwards of 6 or 7 bombs on screen at once. Like that's insane that you can actually end up with that many bombs going on screen at once. What up, Otis? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us today. But this is so the first 2 matches are very symbolic of what Combat League is. A lot of staying on the opposite side of the screen and just zoning your enemy out. That match. Combat League runs with Cyrax and just lots of Cyrax bombs tossing on the floor. Cyrax got overheads. Cyrax got full screen presence for teleports, and we're playing Osher, who's now definitely a bottom 5 character. She has no full screen tools at all. She has one down forward full screen projectile, which is
Hey, Diddy. Hey, Diddy. Let me say power. Yeah.
43 frame startup, which is, I think, the slowest startup of the game. We get to go against Kickflip Ninja again, which that's what we just played, so we're getting a chance to root this back. I'm going to try to get this strat on this character when we walk in. Being able to get recommended, that's amazing. See how that whiffed right through that character? That's why I don't think that move needs to be a high. Because you saw me kick right through that and just whiffed. And I fucking hit my cup. See, this is not going to be my move. I overdo that for, that's great, man. I overdo that to get out of that. So, I started grabbing. Are you going to Diesel? So this is going to be what's his damage here. See, that's going to be the setup for that. Got the breaker on that. Yeah, I'm on PS5 man right now. This is what you got to deal with. You just got to set up and it's constant fucking bomb pressure. Can't get anywhere near the character. The character's got command grabs for days. You just stay full screen, and if you don't have the full screen projectile character, you're just in this fucking vortex. Like, that's why I say buff Ashra. Like, we need some kind of tool to deal with this. Because we have nothing we can do against this character. Like, I don't have any, like, bombs I can throw on the ground. And then stay full screen. And even if I do, by chance, get something off, that works for us. Even if I do get something off, Ray can do it. Yeah, I don't like Ray. Now, I've heard the argument, and I agree. Cyrax's bombs should go away on hit. If you drop down 5 bombs on this game and I hit you with Cyrax, that should go away. You shouldn't get rewarded for being able to have all these extra. This is so many traps on screen, it's insane. Like, you just do it over and over. I swear it's lagging. I teleport out of that like immediately. Like immediately I hit that. There you go. That's what I mean. Like, what, that should not hit. You shouldn't be hitting that time bomb after you hit Cyrax. Cyrax is rewarded for your completing combo. That makes no sense. Next time, show the bomb grabber. Yes, I would like to. Unfortunately, on the outside screen, I have no full screen for us to get out there. Which sucks. Very, very much sucks. Let me see if I can do anything against this. Now, I know how combat league is. It's probably going to face me against this player like 3 times before we can move on to another player. But there's just nothing really that you can do against a character that's got full screen presence. I mean, you got literally a full screen everything. Full screen projectiles flying. You got 3 different bombs you can throw on the screen from different distances. Great jump person to fight with. Even Ray's got tons of full screen presence. Good read on that right there. Ray's got a full good screen presence too. What's up, Oman? Ray's got full screen, great full screen projectile presence because of what you can do. Dude, this character is so annoying now. But I do agree, this character needs to leave bombs on it. There's no reason this should be, you just get, or there should be a limit on bombs that are on screen for once. You shouldn't be able to spam this out. I think. Like, that's just crazy that you can get away with this. Because other characters don't have any tools against this. Yeah, and it's the same thing. You go across the whole screen. I get that breaker out. My point is, it shouldn't be this hard to play a regular character on this game. Like, this is a fucking nightmare. Nice.
Hold on. What's that? Who's the Ross? Switch that quarterback.
And that's my only option right there. Either I can armor out, or I have to stay there and eat the bomb, chip damage, while she has another setup that she can give me overhead. It's a three-way mix. There's no answer to it. Like, there's really no true answer to that. Rather than try to block that. That's the problem with this setup, because even when you land on the ground, you need something that can teleport. That's what I'm saying. Like, if without a teleport, you're fucking cooked. There's just nothing you can do. You're getting hit with just bombs after bomb after bomb, and you have to have time to stop to attack. If you don't have time to stop and attack, you're cooked. And you are constantly stopping to block like 12 bomb setups. And Cyrax is all over combat now because it's just so easy to run this. This is like the most carry thing that's online right now. But I do agree, that Cyrax needs to at least use bombs on it. Because when you're getting your combos in, you're literally fighting against. I get Cyrax on every time we're raiding. I'm not playing good Cyrax. Like, there's no way you're going against Cyrax and you're beating every Cyrax, especially if you're playing against Serena, because you're not going to have any meter when you do that. But see, Raiden can teleport. Raiden's got full speed projectile. He's actually got. Raiden has two of us. Raiden's got a full speed projectile. He's got another full speed projectile, which you cannot jump unless you're with a perfect frame. He's got a teleport to put himself into good range. And he's got a full speed projectile flying move he can use. So this is what I say, like, against a lot of these characters, without full speed tools, you're absolutely cooked. And Asha, that's what makes her so low tier now. Like, she has nothing. Yeah, that half second 6 foot bomb, you teleport and grab it, exactly. But if you don't have these monsters with full screen tools, you're fucking cooked. It's the worst, like, structure for this game, but it's just how they laid it out.
It's a damn speed.
I'm getting lagged out on stuff. I can tell, like, I'm pressing buttons and it's not activating until like.
Straight. Agility. Yeah, man. Increase that shit. Yeah. Acceleration, awareness, break, tackle, trophy.
Oh, really? That's dope, dude.
Hey!
Now, Ghostface, Ninja 3, I know this player. You can't scream. Can't scream. That's crazy. He's annoying, too. How the fuck did you just poke out of that while you were still in mid-frame animation? That's safe for no fucking reason. I hate that you can just poke Asha out from 4-3 moves. Like, that's ridiculous. Half of her moves just get negated in this game. Like, you can go do your 4-3 and it just whips on every hit.
Yeah.
If you're up close, which is so strange to me.
Good balls, good moves, yeah. All this shit. Yeah. People with us are damn high, you know. So down here.
Side switch.
Starting tomorrow.
Yeah, we got human players on this game as well. Like they got regular characters that are just humans that are like Johnny Cage used to do. I know that it's Korea. I don't know how. Hey! This is why I say that Asha is like so far down the roster now. It's like nobody plays this character, and this is why. This is why you don't see Asha being played in Pro Comp hardly ever. You don't see Asha in anything. What's my weight of that, dude? Like that. What is that? You didn't negate my special. Like, why? Because Ghostface had another lead with a whip on hit. Oh, they had alcohol in the game? I don't think they can remote.
Jump be good. Jump be good. No power, no accuracy.
Whatever, welcome to the stream. To me, like, I play a very low tier character now. Like, Asha is literally the bottom 5 on this roster. So I'm hitting forward, I'm hitting my wake up, it's just not working. Like, I don't know what's going on. Where is my wake up, dude? It's like this is it's 100, it's almost 200 ping. That's what's going on.
See.
I didn't look at the ping. Ping's at almost 200. Thunder God, welcome to the stream. Thor, welcome. Bro, it's like, look at this, man. It's just, everybody's so fucking crazy to get near anybody on this game. I don't know how we can jump in and hit a move that was, that's crazy to me. That's actually crazy that he can get a whip on hit. Oh, like. Where's my button press? Well, that's crazy. This game's fucking screwing me right now. Wow, I'm just letting my wake up this down again. That's crazy. That's good at my wake up too.
That me.
I know it's probably dead too. That I'm so sick of, dude. That should never whiff at that difference, at that distance. So that's the move I keep talking about. That move should not whiff when you hit that. At that distance. And if I take it.
Hold on. I know.
But, that's literally, like, that shouldn't live at that range. Like, that's just stupid that that does that. I'm so over that in this game. Like, right there, just go straight over. There's no problem. But if you go back, that's like a cheat. Yeah, whiff on hit. Yeah, that's fucking trash. Look at that. I can't even poke out of it. Like, I'm in a down stun and I get hit. Like, on that. This one is playing on 600, 150 ping, and this is. That should never work. They need to patch that out, man. That drives me insane. I do so many matches that literally just whiffing on that. It's like every time I get hit. Like, dude, why is this so, like, there it is again. Like, there has to be something going on here. Like, this is absolutely, like, juddery. Hey, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the dump on us. This is going out to you, my guy. That's what I mean, Amber. There's, like, something going on allowing me to do what I'm trying to do. Yo, thank you very, very much. Really, I don't know what that was. Hey, you Mike? That's what I mean. I can't do anything. Like, every time I go to press a button, there's, like, noticeable lag on this. You notice how that, like, screwed up my collision detection on the hit? Like, that's why I said, like, the whole thing seems, like, stuttery. Like, it's, like, this character is able to do whatever. Like, I'm just pressing buttons randomly. Yo, James. Must be nice to get through the board. That's what I mean. So, again, you got full pressure tools right here. I think you all remember it. See, I got 4-3 right there, and it didn't come out. They gave me a completely different move. This player's not even worried about getting hit. They're just walking forward, too. Like, this is crazy. See, I'm like getting buttons, but this is not letting me, like, hit it. Like, when I hit a button, it's like it's completely on, like, a completely different frame attack. Yes, I do, almost. I definitely do, my friend. Like, I couldn't even get anything to feel like a down one. When I hit down one, it's just like a stutter to come out, and that's it. I've watched the hit watch all the Mortal Kombat movies when they came out. So, I mean, I hit down one, and it just comes out of like a crawl of looking for specific characters to be added. No, I just wanted Oscar to be added, and they added Oscar in there. That's in the bottom tier. So, unfortunately, like with Oscar, like she has a bunch of projectiles. Like she can use a projectile, but it's literally 43 frame start projectile, the slowest projectile in the game. It only goes half screen. And they said players wouldn't be able to jump over it, but for the most part, everybody can jump over it without issue. It is absolutely just one of the worst. It's one of the most worthless projectiles in the game. For dark stance stuff is good, but it's only worthwhile if you're playing a player that can't block against it, and it's all +1.
Yeah.
So for Bucks right now, she uses a full screen projectile for Mortal Kombat. She uses a full screen projectile for reception. She needs to have some full screen presence of stunt form. Some characters have full screen. Like that right there, I didn't drop that. Like it just doesn't come out fast enough. Like look at this. I can't get the buttons to activate fast enough. You got the breaker off, but also my Yasha needs to thing for it. And this player's playing like fucking crazy. What's good for me? Okay. I've never seen that draw. I mean, Poppy, you sit down and right in the middle of the monitor. Will teleport help? Yeah, that's the thing. Well, she has no way to deal with full screen projectile teleports. Raiden has 2 different ways to get on the opposite side of the screen in this game. Raiden has Raiden has access to a damn. I really want that fucking phone.
90%.
Raiden has access to a full screen projectile. You got access to a this is my modded controller. Like this dude's poking out of shit. It's not safe. It's crazy. That screen shake that you saw right there when Homelander came out, there was a screen shake that was going on in Homelander. That was, I again, specifically, like when you do air combos with Homelander, dude, it was a nightmare field. So if you saw the screen shake at the end of that right there, that was similar to what happened with the glitch with Homelander when he calls that. Dude, I hit that sleeve like, I'm telling you, this isn't like mud. I hit that sleeve like 8 years ago and that just hit it. That Gabe? No, that's Chameleon. That is Chameleon, my friend. Wait, what? You normalize characters getting knocked down when we hit them. That's another thing. I wish when we hit characters, the cameo would go away. Now that right there was a well-timed armor on that. No, that's Chameleon. That's our tag team character on that. So it's not a tag team character, it just adds new moves. So what I'm doing is I'm giving myself some fucking where's my 4-3 at, man? I can't even press. This player is able to press through what I'm doing. That's insane. A lot of people didn't like it made Sector Girl. A lot of people didn't like it they made Sector Girl. I know that. Bro, I jumped. What is going on? Bro, I got this controller gotta be fucking up or something. It's taking way too long to activate moves. This match started after I was asleep and it took forever to hit.
That's a lot.
Good grab on that. A lot of people didn't like the mid sector, I'll be honest with you. So I mean, like, Oscar's 4-3 is so useless at points. Like, I'm not here doing 4-3. It's whiffing, it's leaving me in front of the character. Like, this character needs so much attention, it's ridiculous. She's just not good in this current state at all in this made-up game. I'm surprised they left Asha like this, but she's just got nothing to work with. You have to bounce her out of the game. Some characters on this game don't even require a camera, man. You can play your 90 days. On the move, don't drop every scramblers. No links, good sir. No links except their sausage links. What are you dropping on my dude? Drop it on me. No, this character, I'm telling you, dude, you have to literally work like 90 times over with this character with everybody else.
Just not skills.
I didn't know. No, it's all right. What were you trying to grab on me? Because I just don't know what's the actual real link and not. It's not. All right, gentlemen, we got a few more matches. We're going to some stuff after this. But, I'm going to be changing soon. Like, I'm honestly going to be going to Cyrax and Serena. I mean, that's the broken team. Like, if you want to be on this game and you want to actually play like without working your ass off, you just got to go get a broken team. Yeah, you can drop sausage link on the chat all you want. You can drop sausage link on that. You drop sausage link. What's up, Max? That's what I've been trying to do right there, that block. See who called for this? I thought that ball roll was safe. Max, how you doing, legend? Welcome to the show. Pax, I'm trying to find the Atari Lynx Mortal Kombat 4. How are you poking out of this shit when you're fucking still in the animation? I don't get it. You're not that safe on these moves. I'm just lost as to what's going on right there. Like, these players are just, like, literally getting, like, either I do something with my controller, or they're just fucking, smoke sausage, and do food.
Think your guy was going to be mad.
That is not plus. Look, that's just crazy. He's just poking without fear of getting hit. Like, bro, I tried to jump kick. I wouldn't even jump kick. Now I do have my.
Oh no!
Here, that's that.
Follow.
What the fuck, dude? How was he able to hit like 3 fucking frames? Like, I'm just baffled. What's up? I'm just so confused. I was scared he was able to hit all this shit. Like, thank you.
Let's face Miami.
Scorpion's probably outside. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Hey, goddamn, quick.
Well, like, here's the link for the sauce. They're literally just pushing, like, they're just pressing every single button.
Stop.
Now, you're going to talk to the last Scorpion privilege. Yeah, Scorpion's, he's alright. He's got a lot of good stuff in there. Scorpion's made stay on the outside of the screen, and most players know how to play Osher. Just get away from him. What the fuck did that whiff?
Yeah, you get a bye week every week now.
Oh, she's mine.
5 and
Can I get live? You're an interesting viewer, my friend.
well, the thing is,
Glad I didn't ban you at the moment I first started.
let's do this.
Ninja thinks he's top 3. How are you? You're not safe on that. Like, what is happening?
5 and
I'm just baffled how this player is getting this off. Like, I know the frame data on this. Dude. Like, that's not safe. It's not plus. This man just got so lucky with that miss.
no.
And it takes so long to activate like jump kicks and stuff. Like, I'm off the ground and like that right there. Down poke into you got shooting second food. Yeah, you got to safe on that at all, but okay. That dropped? Are you serious? Right now? Oh, well, there's gotta be something wrong with my internet today. This is not how this game plays ever online. I'm having like massive input issues. I wonder if there's something in this controller plugged in. This is my body controller that I actually replaced the D-pad before I the buttons on. It is the Super Shadow Pop. This is a sweaty season. I can tell you that right now. This has been a sweaty season so far. But well, that's not. They're all no. My cat yet you can eat Reaper beans as punishment, yes. And we also, you can eat Reaper beans as punishment, yes. They are also very, very hot. And Reaper beans are tough. Everybody's pretty good at blocking what we're dropping down today, too. So 2 things that need to be fixed off. The forward 3, which I almost went on a tirade about this on Twitter earlier today, actually, because I saw somebody posted some Twitter clips. Oh no, it was on Facebook. Somebody posted some Osher Twitter clips. Now, I typed out a whole message where I was like, "Can you please buff this terrible character who nobody plays the character anymore?" I'm not playing 170 games. I'm not doing that. That was too easy. I'm good with that. Sorry. Just not going to do that. We're not going to play 200 games versus. Stop, you waking up? You want your snackums? I'm going to talk you through the snack. Don't forget, we're going to go into Legend of Zelda very, very soon after this. All right. And this might be our last set on here. This actually went very, very quickly. I could play this game all day, man.
I kick it off with the team, y'all. Sit up.
Let's jump into it.
Flexible phone plans keep your family safe and connected. They're right for anyone.
Well,
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What the hell kind of glitch was that? Hey, was that Rutherford? Haven't seen you in a while. That was okay. That's a shitty glitch right there. Because I did a thrusting attack, thrusting over the crack, and I got stuck. That's dumb. That is a really shitty glitch. Oh, Owen had to redo this part. The game didn't freaking crash. I don't know why the game crashed. Why the game crashed? Whatever.
start to recruit.
Really? You looking for me this morning? Let's not have any surprise crash for me, please. Really? There's the wall right there. When this game become a fucking platform?
Chris Days. Chris Days. I got to be Alabama, Arizona.
Game goes from now platform.
Yeah. It's,
How you been, Rupert? It's been a while though, homie. Let's not have some stupid fucking shit happen.
on the moves.
Alright. Appreciate you all coming up to see me. You can tell me down below. If you can go back and forth, find out there about my. Now, sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully, you get better. That sounds bad. Hopefully, it gets better for you, homie. I hope they don't crash again. But I'll be going right with it.
It's not severe. Just Yes. Oh shit.
Oh, the trick, the elevator is actually the shortcut. Okay. The elevator is actually the shortcut.
Oh shit.
You already know who the final boss is going to be, spoils. You already know who the final boss is going to be. It's Ozma. We don't even thinking about the whole fucking game mode.
Hold on. Let's get real low as hell. I'm gonna leave it as hell.
Well, the reason it's Ozma, yes, but whoever his big ass demon thing, you know what I mean? Like, there's a demon, it's him, it's some kind of demon, obviously. I don't know what the demon's name is, but let's see. That's probably a character we got introduced to earlier. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's probably what. Well, nah, what do you want me to do? Whatever.
I'll leave
I'll
Carl.
leave
I'll leave Carl. No.
But it's not gonna be like one of those stupid things where you have to fight yourself. Like you were the true baddie all along or some shit. And you gotta fight like your other self or some stuff. Like, it wouldn't surprise me, but at the same time, it'd be like,
Hell no. Fix this shit. Yeah.
hey, you gotta love it with just purple balls, the amount of fucking
So many balance. Fix this right. Fix this red. Hold on. Oh no.
Oh, okay, you did okay, I see what you did there. Gotta make it all sad. Oh, no.
That's no. Yeah. Come on. Yeah.
Really? Alright. I feel like this is it.
That's balance.
This is it. This is it. I probably should go back to the crevice and see. This is okay. It's too cold. Alright. Go back to the crevice then, guys. Let's see what goes on. Let's see if I can make some good armor.
One more to do. No worry. I'll get rid of it.
Alright. So this is the point where I stall it out for a little bit, try to make armor, try to make myself stronger, all that good stuff. You know how it is.
Reply. They don't come for the team, play for the team. Get rid of the rings. That's part of it. Time to get it done. Then you stay. I'm keeping you there. No, you ain't playing that game over here, man. I'm gonna keep more victorious. Turn that name to here.
I really need to grind up my spirit. I probably should. I could do that. I could grind the shit out of my spirit to get him max capabilities so he could actually, help me in a fight.
It literally worked.
Bro, the first month is no. Yeah, it's prep time. First, let's see what armor I can make. I do.
Keep marching. Keep marching. I'm gonna tell that man name.
So the dark guy.
Turn that man name to first name man.
He really don't give you shit, does he? He really don't give you anything.
Hey, fuck!
I could make recent armor with this. Instead of armor.
What the fuck?
I have 3 in my inventory right now. What if there actually is a hold on, what do I have to actually bust open all the jars to get in? I don't know. Did you do that when you actually see here that you bust open all the jars and stuff? There's that one right there.
Fucking. There's eggs.
That's so stupid. I even Googled it to be sure, like maybe there was something we had to do. But no, you're literally right. There's nothing. That's really dumb, honestly.
Trust. No, trust.
We got 3. 1, 2, 3. And, wait, did I got the weapon, right? Let me see. I think I got the weapon. I got the weapon. So that's so I got the weapon. I don't need the helmet. I don't need the helmet. I can't make it. I can't make it. I can't make it legendary. Aww, kind of sucks. Welcome. Can't make any of the armor legendary. You have to find it. It kind of sucks, honestly.
Oh, bro. Hey, what the fuck?
So I can get if I get 3 more. Yeah, there's no legendary.
Damn, this damn control, boy. I swear to God.
I think it's hard to. They won't even let you. They won't even let you dismantle epics.
Yeah, I'm trying to make the damn blame this shit. The damn control won't go to hell.
Some people would be the best bang for my buck to make Rush 3 says probably the easiest one for me to make a game because I already have 3 of them. I'm using the jar helmet. Yeah, it probably would be the easiest for me to make Rush 3 again, honestly. I could use Faded Memory. And get 3 more, so I don't need this, I don't need the helmet, I have the jar helmet. And then I just make all this. Actually, no, that'd be easy. I can make the whole Faded Memory set. Change your mind, hold on. 1 second. How much money do I have? I need a little bit more.
So
I don't think I have stuff you recommended. I could probably make it, but but like, why is it because the set bonuses of the specific gear are just that good? Is that why you recommend me making like mix and match pieces and such? Oh, yeah. I make it a game right now. What was the set? What you recommend looking mixed match specific gear? Ooh, I didn't think about that because they take it to that's actually not bad. What was the set you recommended again? I didn't think about it that way. I could actually reduce the set piece in multiple pieces.
Watch them up the third one.
Yeah, I could probably do that. Let me see.
So I'm keep doing that like what I'm doing now.
What I have on me.
Okay, so you're welcome. A zero here? A zero? Damn.
Ring, reface ring. I do have reface ring. Yeah, reface ring. Okay. I have reface ring. I already have it. I have a legendary version of it. Very nice. Chest piece. Legs. Oh, okay. Okay.
Two. That's
Sure. appointment. Be fun now. I have
And the Marshall too.
all over. We say 3. What about we say that? Osmo is me lightning. I was doing okay, so what then? Let's make precisely last. Well, I have the whole set then. So then you said for chest, arms, legs, and chest, arms, legs. I guess.
A 0, really? Man, dang, that's some fucked up shit. Yes, for the prospect chips. Hey, what the fuck? Damn, it little damn big. Charlie. So I hate that. Bigger than it too. Shit is real. It's it. Still atmosphere. Shit, yeah. I said stop. Man. All them stuff shit. Same thing. Let's see. This one here. Let's see. You know, Prospect Chase, yeah. Hey, motherfucker. You ready? Smell this. Order and get some mission. Welcome to the stream. Leave a like and a comment and sub and hit that notification bell. Well, let's get rid of it. Oh, shit. Please. Gotcha. Hold on, that's it. Hold on, that's it. Prospect choice. I'm gonna make these fucking more things there. You say it's cool though. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool, man. It's more things. That's one thing. Yeah. Yeah, conference. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Hold on. I got training for you. Shit. Well, I don't know. It's really good. Third. That's gonna be good. Home Texas. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh shit, we got Virginia. We gotta get rid of Virginia too. Ooh, yeah. Listen, they go now. Let's go get it. Yeah. We go.
It has become one of the most feared venues in college football. Hudson Stadium in Eugene. In moments, the Duck will roll in on the motorcycle, and the always dressed for success Oregon football team hopes to suit up for a victory today. That's going to do it here in the studio, but don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, it's time for kickoff, and ESPN's college football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit are on the call. Almost 60,000 fans have poured into Hudson Stadium, and as usual, they're revved up for this one. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler. My partner is Kirk Herbstreit here in the booth. Aaron Andrews joins us on the sideline. We're ready for an exciting game. Today's college football action is brought to you by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. We've got the Michigan Wolverines and the Oregon Ducks. And here come the Ducks. It's been nonstop hard-hitting football so far early in the season, and we hope to continue that. it's time for the coin toss presented by Smart. We remind you that what you can measure, you can improve. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. A quick update there. Here's Reese. Tigers go ranked 16th. After that W, they hope to slide up to the spot next week. And LSU, they start the season with a victory. And for Crater, he finished the day with a pair of touchdown passes. Thanks, Reese. No score in this one. For Oregon, what do you think we're going to see here?
One thing they really like to do is run out of a spread so the defensive fronts get thinned out. But you got to respect the pass because they're more than willing to air it out.
And his hands up and drop it.
But you want to do everything you can to keep the ball out of the hands of these receivers. So that was a really good effort.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line. He airs it out. Doesn't get it.
That's a shooting to the ground.
They know to get their hands up in the air and to try to knock down passes.
Third down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 25. Decides to tuck it in. He's got space. He's taken down around the 39-yard line. How about that conversion on 3rd down?
Good push here by the guys up front, and they're really starting to work hard in the trenches.
From their own 39-yard line. It's 1st down. He heaves it deep.
Oh, he had a shot at the bit. You know, for a safety, this guy has really good hands. I'm very surprised to see him drop an interception like that. Could come back to haunt his team as well.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 39. And bring it down at the 49. So the offense will move a little bit closer to that penalty. First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 36-yard line. Brought down at the 36.
I'll tell you what, for a defensive back, this kid is a sure tackler, and he's sure right there.
2nd down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 36. And they get nice yardage on that run. Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field. Kicks up, and he just drilled it.
That would look like cake for this kid. Chalk up 3 points for the offense.
The kick. Nice kick, plenty of distance. And they can forget about returning this one. The quarterback leads the team out on the field for the first drive. They bring it down to the backfield.
You got that right. They sacrificed their bodies in there and stuff.
So it's 2nd and 12. Ball on the 23. They spread the field in the gun with 5 wide receivers. And just gets rid of it.
Good job here by the defense. If you let this quarterback sit and throw, he'll kill you all game. But they got excellent pressure on that play.
3rd and 12. Ball on the 23-yard line. The student section's going crazy. Hodges drops back to pass. Good open field tackle. Let's check it out. It'll be 3rd down again after that penalty.
And now they have more yards to pick up for the first down.
3rd and even longer now after the penalty. Crowd, a huge factor here. He's got one over. He's out to the 30. At the 30. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Excellent play here by the quarterback, making the proper reads and finding his playmaker for the score.
It makes for an easy completion when you've got a guy who's that wide open. Michigan is up by 3.
We'll take this right there. Trent Mars. Probably do it. We'll put Trent Mars. Yeah.
He makes the PAT. A short 3-play, 76-yard drive, and a touchdown as a result.
Yeah, this offense right now is running the football when they want to, passing the football when they want to. They're having big plays, pretty much anytime they want to come up with big plays. I just don't know if there's anything that this defense can do to stop it.
He's to the 20, and down he goes at the 24. You never like to have to play from behind, but a deficit this manageable shouldn't be in the front of their mind. They just need to go out there and play. Now he tries to buy some time. Going out to the right side. And they make the stop around the 38-yard line.
Hey, sometimes the defense does everything right, and they still lose. That time they had tight coverage, but left no options other than the quarterback to take off.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line. Throws it deep. And he's tackled right away. What a great play.
This is the time we talked about the pregame that they must have a successful passing game. That time the quarterback threw it to a spot and his receiver was there to make a nice play.
First down, but they've got their eyes on that goal line.
Or the ACC level look dope.
On the ground, inside.
That was a very good all-around effort. Running, blocking, the entire package. A well-deserved score.
And a very surprising call here. They choose not to kick the extra point and go up by field goal. Oregon is up 2. Here's the halfback. And the defense stops the ground game. No 2-point conversion there. McIntyre looks ready to kick this one off. He just drills this one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. The offense will take over at the 25-yard line. And they bring it down for a second play.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on their own 35. And he's tackled at the 43-yard line. Not bad little play there.
It's a nice job by the quarterback reading the coverage and delivering a very catchable ball and allowing his receiver to come up with a nice game.
They need about 3 yards to get the first here on 2nd down. Time for an update from the studio. Reese, what have you got? Keeping you up to date on what's happening in Provo. And for USC, there's more over this game. BYU beats it 21-14. Well, if that score holds up, that would be water cooler talk on Monday morning. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 46. Options out. That's a great tackle. The 47-yard line. So they ripped him up before he could get anything going.
Yeah, there was nothing there on that option.
From the 47-yard line. It's 2nd down. Gets it to the back. Makes it out to about the 39. A gain of 8 on the carry. They need about 3 yards to get the first down here on 3rd down. It's getting louder down on the field. Pitch right side. It's a block on the corner. And he's taken down at the 28-yard line. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 14-yard line. First down. Scrambling around. And now he's going to improvise.
Nice run there, and this should really help prove to themselves they can control the clock with the ground game.
Michigan holds a 4-point lead. And it's the PAT. Well, I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. He's to the 20, and he's tackled to the 26-yard line. They got into the end zone last time. Let's see if they can match that on this possession.
Well, I think this defense has got to do something Because right now, the quarterback is in such a good rhythm that you've got to do something to try to get him out of it. I would suggest trying to bring more pressure. Try to come up with an inside shit. Try to get him on his heels, being the aggressor and attacking the defense.
From their own 26-yard line. Second down. And he is drilled at the 13.
That's it.
A defensive end with this kind of speed is an offensive worst nightmare. He's got the ability to collapse the pocket on any given pass play. As a play caller, you constantly have to be aware of it. Whether you're going to roll away from it, or you're going to chip with a tight end or a running back, you're constantly concerned and aware of a big, strong defensive end.
Going long. And there he goes around the 45-yard line. So what do you think of this receiver after that play?
The quarterback made a nice throw, but it was the receiver who made this happen. That's a quick way to make a statement.
Now it's 1st and 10 with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass. He wants it all. The defender has hands on it, but it's incomplete. From the 45-yard line, it's second down. He gets out to about the 45-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and they're making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 30-yard line, first down. And he's level at the 12-yard line. They were very fortunate to come up with that pass.
Not the shortest throw that he could have made, but it just makes it a little nervous when he lets that thing go.
From the 12-yard line, it's first down. Again with the run. Tackle at about the 9-yard line. The back gets 3 on the carry. Here's the 8th play of the series. Barlett gets another hand. He got the handoff and knew exactly what to do.
They like the fact that they have a halfback who can kick his way so well from defenses.
Danny takes out after that. The 7th play, 73-yard run, and they put up 7 points.
I know we live in an era of spread. Expect offenses to spread you out and throw the football. But I still believe that the ability to move the football has a lot to do with your balance. Right now, what we're seeing from this offense is balance. They're running, passing the football, and it's really keeping the defense on its feet.
McIntyre is lined up to kick this one off. And he got all of this one. Great kick. And they can forget about returning this one. They'll go to work at the 25. They'll bring it down at the 23.
You know, these backwards plays can have a psychological impact. It can damage the team's confidence if it keeps happening.
From their own 23-yard line. Second down. Williams gets the carry. He makes his way out to about the 35. On the field. That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
And now it's second and long after the penalty. And he makes it out to about the 21-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From their own 36-yard line. First down. Down the 36-yard line. So it's second and 10. Ball on the 36. Pass is left, going the other way. He's at the 40. He's taken down. 20-yard line.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
First and 10. Ball on the 11. Oregon holds just a 2-point lead. He's tackled at the 11. And the halfback's got nowhere to go.
That's the safety who stepped up to make that tackle.
From the 11-yard line. Second down. On the ground with the tailback. Tackle made about the 3-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here.
We get a housing. We get a housing. All right, McDaniels. Let's see what you can do. Yeah,
He's got a touchdown.
When you're that close to the end zone, it's always a smart play to find your blockers and follow them into the end zone.
Yeah.
Here's the extra point that'll make it a 2-score game. And he has the extra point.
Not on there, yeah.
They'll go to work at the 44. Pulls it in, and he's in the open field. And they make the stop around the 48-yard line. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down, 10 to go. Ball in the 33. He might want it over here. He does.
Boy, just when it looked like they had a chance to get right back into this game, they throw the interception. Now it's still over. Let's see if their defense can bail them out.
They line up at the 7. First down.
Come on, get your ass.
And he's tackled at the 11-yard line. The Ducks taking their first time out of the half. It's 2nd and 6. Ball on the 11. And they got him for a loss. First and 5.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From their own 25-yard line. It's first down. And they hit him in the backfield. 2-yard loss for the halfback. It's 2nd down, 12 to go. Ball in the 23.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
From their own 23-yard line.
Utah.
Going deep, plays it out there.
Yes. No, oh God, no. Oh, we could use that. We could go shotgun on this one. Hold on, we fucking up. Hold on, goddamn.
So it's 4th down. 4th down, and the offense is still on the field. This is a pretty controversial call. I really would have expected them to punt this ball. He lets it fly.
Oh, shit. It's way too early in the game to be going for it on 4th down.
Should have ran that motherfucker too.
Situation.
In hindsight, I gotta think this coach is going to understand that call just didn't make too much sense. He's going to try and scramble. Inside the 10. What a play to set him up with a 1st and goal. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and goal from the 2. Let's see if they just don't try to power their way into the end zone here. He's got the corner. Touchdown, Wolverines.
That was a very good all-around effort. Running, the blocking, the entire package. A well-deserved score.
So they had their chances to stop it, but in the end, he comes up with a big play. He makes the PAT. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the outside. Take it in the 5. And down he goes. The 17-yard line.
We just set a timeout.
Oregon's a little confused. They used their 2nd timeout.
Yeah, we confused.
Momentum swings have been fairly even. And with so little separation, this game can be drastically changed on just 1 or 2 plays. Oregon with a 2-point advantage. He heaves it deep.
Oh, man. Oh, we gotta run this bitch. Fuck this shit. Hold on, we gotta run this bitch. Man, God damn.
From their own
Hold on, we
17
gotta run
yard
that
line.
bitch.
It's second down.
Yeah.
He's on a run.
Mm-hmm.
And he's taken down at the 22-yard line.
Run that bitch. 34 seconds.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
Yeah. Run
It's
that
first and
bitch.
10. Ball on their own 37. And he tackles him hard at the 38. And they get stopped after a short gain.
Yeah, the quarterback better get these guys to the line of scrimmage and hurry up.
It's second and 9.
Hold on,
Ball on the 38.
If I call it every time out. Hold on.
Look at the throw. Going long.
Yeah.
Everything, folks, is a marker down. Let's get it going.
Here you go.
This guy just continues to impress me. Every time I watch this team play, he seems to come up with big plays.
You've always got to be
It's a damn you.
big extra point here. It'll put them up by 2 scores.
Hold on, call timeout again.
The Ducks are going to call their third and final timeout.
Hold on, we're gonna have to do an onside kick. Yes.
Even though they recovered this onside kick, I still don't agree with the call.
Let's field goal this bitch.
What their defense had on the field.
Let's field goal this motherfucker.
Well, the offense heading back
Hold
out
on.
of the field after that kick. Hoping to turn this drive into another touchdown.
Execution mistake from this quarterback.
Booyah!
They put so much time in trying to put it in. You're able to see that. Makes you feel pretty good.
Yes. They cheering for us. As they go Oregon.
Now it's first and goal with the defense trying to.
No. Oh, man. I should just say that timeout.
As they head to the locker room, this one is far from over.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Hold on, guys. We still gonna do an onside kick. Yeah. Make sure we get the goddamn ball. Oh, shit.
And he's taken down at the 45-yard line. For Michigan, they struggled a bit in the first half. Let's get some more info from Aaron Andrews.
Thanks, Rad. It wasn't the showing that he was expecting from his team. He blamed himself for not preparing them better. He also said to look for them to throw some surprises out there. And for Oregon, they played opportunistic defense, which is something the coach said he stressed this week in practice.
Flags are down. This one might be on the offense.
Hold on. Nick Quagmire, you can get in there for a minute. Cause, yeah, you can shake things up, my boy. Oh, giggity, goo.
Gotta be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
From the 50, first down. Jeez. Back to pass. Steps out of bounds. Right around the 46-yard line.
Everything about that play was crisp. The route, the throw, the catch. It's fun to see.
Second and 11 coming up now. Ball on the 46. Back at the 43. 3 yards there on the delayed handoff. Third down. They need to get it down to the 35. The crowd at a fever pitch right now.
But that hurts the offense to have to go 3 and out. We're going to have to think about how to get something going the next time they come out.
What we doing?
Smith is back to one. He'll
Smith,
try to get this
36.
one out of the end zone.
Going all the way up.
Tackle made at the 6-yard line. First down. Pass, heavy pressure. It's 2nd and 15. Ball on their own 16. And he's sacked.
The protection broke down. Defense was in the backfield in a hurry, and they brought the quarterback down. Nice play.
3rd and long now after the sack. Thompson on the right side. He makes his way on the 18.
In a game like football, if you keep giving away opportunities like this, I guarantee you they'll come back to haunt you sooner rather than later.
From their own 33-yard line. It's first down. Back to pass. Knocked out of bounds. The 38-yard line. Simpson picks up about 5 yards on that hookup.
Good job, Homer Simpson.
It's 2nd down, 5 to go. Ball on their own 38. It's tackled right away.
I like that they're completing these underneath runs because pretty soon the defense is going to start to cheat up. That's when the quarterback will have his chance to go over the top for the big play.
It's 3rd down, and they're about 2 yards shy of the sticks. On the ground, inside. He's taken down at the 50. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
We've got 1st and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line. Back to pass. He unloads it. And that one's incomplete. From the 35-yard line. 2nd down. Looks to the tight end and they can't hook up. That looked like the same play they just called.
Yeah, it was. The defense was ready for it this time.
3rd down now. They need to get it to the 25. And he's going to come up with a sack. Reese Davis is standing by with this update. Reese.
The Fighting Irish, with their number 7 ranking on the line, entering today's game. This is a game we've been watching closely today. Here's a hotly contested battle. And for Barry, he's having a sensational day with 3 touchdowns. Notre Dame has the edge, 21-17. Upset special happens every year. Maybe it's one of those weekends. Fourth down. They'll line it up for a very long field goal attempt. It's up. Looks long enough. And he hooked it left.
Sometimes when you see a kick like that, the kicker is trying to compensate for a factor, maybe like the wind, and he thinks he can hook it back in. Didn't happen that time.
And he's tackled after positive yardage.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First and 10. Ball on the 39. Got an opening. Gains his way at the 29-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and 10. Ball on the 14. Down the 7-yard line.
He made a good read here to find his teammate. That's sound decision making.
They need about 3 yards to get the first here on second down. And he carries it all for a nice gain.
The offensive coordinator is very happy with the execution. This is a good first down on this drive alone. The big thing is when you have this kind of drive going, you don't want to end it in a field goal. Now you want to focus on trying to put the football into the end zone.
Oh, no, you don't. Yes.
Michigan.
Right.
Some of the players are looking back because
Hold it,
of the
baby.
penalty on the
Hold
play.
it.
Anytime you get called for a holding, it's not going to help the offense. But when you get called for a holding in the end zone, you're giving away a score.
It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. And they make the stop right around the 6-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First and goal from the 3. Let's see if they can muscle this one in. He's off to the back, and he's in. And so they punch it in on the ground, Kirk Herbstreit.
Great job up front by the offensive line. They get a good, strong push, allow the run to get it in there for the touchdown.
Here we go. Time to put 37 on the board.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. Well, I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an onside kick. He's to the 20. He's tackled at the 34.
Here we go. You get loose.
The offense will take over at the 34-yard line. Oregon holds just a 2-point lead. They bring the quarterback down. We head to the final quarter, and we've got a great game on our hands. 30-28, Ducks. Second down, and they've got 15 for the first down. Ball at 29. He scrambled, looking for the corner.
They'll bring it down at the 42. Well, they didn't get the first down, but it was still a pretty good run by the quarterback.
He made a good decision to take off there.
So it's third down, and they've got about 2 yards to go. He's back to pass on third and short. And down he goes to the 49-yard line. Let's get the latest now from Reese Davis.
North Carolina State ready to beat it up and round it. Let's take a look at this one again. We've got a tight one going on here. And for Williams, he's caught a pass for a touchdown. The Wolfpack lead 24-21 at the start of the fourth quarter.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 49-yard line. Oregon is up 2. He launches one for the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
These four guys in the secondary look like they're still trying to catch up with him. He's caught it off.
Trying to go up by 2 scores. They line up for the extra point. And he takes out the extra point. It's a third play, 67-yard drive. And he put up 7 points. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. Nice kick, out of the distance. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. Let's start this drive, 25-yard line. Options. Yes. 10. Touchdown.
Damn. This is right there. So we'll take that there.
And he converts the extra point. Second time. As the ball set, and he looks ready to finish the game.
Some damage to George.
He got all of that one.
I don't know, man.
And they can forget about returning this one. I'm sure the return man would have loved to go for 6 that time.
Now is when you have to get the ball to your impact players. Down 2 possessions. If these guys wait any longer to step up, it's going to be too late.
And he's taking it at the 26. Taking up a yard for the tailback. From their own 26-yard line. Second down. Fires out. And he's shoved out of bounds to the 41-yard line. Superb effort by the receiver to come down with that ball.
But this comes down to the timing between a quarterback and the receiver, and the result, again, a nice play for the offense.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 41-yard line. They come out in a 5-wide set. And when they get it out of his hands, they got to the quarterback a little late there.
The officials are keeping a closer eye on hits to the quarterback. So you've got to be careful that it's timed right and that it's clean. If you really hit it hard, you can easily draw a personal foul.
From the 44-yard line, first down. Throws it out and it goes incomplete. He sailed that one high.
That's not a bad incompletion because he saw the blitz coming and just got rid of the ball to avoid losing yardage.
Second and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line. Now he's scrambling. Now he's going to run and watch out. Tackle made at the 39-yard line. And he couldn't manage to get out of bounds and stop the clock.
Well, let's see how that affects them here in this situation.
From the 39-yard line, it's third down. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers. Let's throw it out to Reese now. There's Gringo up there. Let's take a peek at what's going on in Lafayette. The Boilermakers rushing and passing doesn't stop. They get it to the end zone for a touchdown. We're all tied at 24 apiece. You can never look ahead a week, but that would be a pretty big upset if that score holds. It's fourth down, and they're going to try to go for it. Well, as they take a look at that injury on the sideline, let's see what this backup can do at quarterback. Looks to pass.
I think they had to go for it given the circumstances. They just couldn't pull it off.
And here we go with the offense ready to get things going again. Just under 3 to go in regulation.
They are running some screens and some quick slants to try to take advantage of this pursuit because this defense is coming after them.
Defense looking for another sack in this second down and long situation. He wants it all. He's tackled around the 9-yard line. That last catch gives him 100 yards receiving.
You gotta love this quarterback-receiver combo. Talking to these guys before the game, they told me they spend about an hour after every practice perfecting the routes. And sure showed.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Here's the give. Around the 7-yard line. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and goal from the 3. They're knocking on the door. It's a great tackle at the 9-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
Oregon's going to use their first time out of the half here. First and goal from the 4, looking for Pater. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. He's scrambling. This game with that. And he adds the extra point. 68-yard run and 2 touchdowns to the zone. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. Sends it sailing downfield. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. They're ready to begin another drive. Just under 2 minutes in the game. Throws it in a hurry. And he's finally shoved out at the 49.
I think the quarterback did a really good job here of sensing pressure before the ball was snapped. I think it allowed him to change the protection at the line of scrimmage. When he changed that protection, the offensive line knew the blitz was coming. That allowed them to be able to pick up the blitzers, and then the quarterback could sit back there and make the right read. But it all started with the recognition from the quarterback, recognizing blitz, making the right check at the line, and then being able to make the throw. The protection broke down. The defense was in the backfield in a hurry, and they brought the quarterback down. Nice play.
And he's tackled at the 43. With a flag on the field, I think I have a good feeling of what this might be.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Second down, and a ways to go because of the penalty. Going deep, lays it out there. To beat. Trying to change the play. Just drove this one away.
Even though they didn't sack him, the pressure was still enough to force a bad pass. If you can get in there and disrupt the pocket, then the quarterback is going to have a tougher time getting the ball to his playmakers.
From the 26-yard line, second down. A little over a minute in the game. He drops back. There's a laser across the middle. Down at the 22. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that tag. From the 11-yard line, it's first down. He's got it with room to run. They decided to go to the running back on that touchdown pass.
It's a nice job by the quarterback of showing great patience.
Where was the coverage there? There wasn't anybody near him at all. And the quarterback stays on the field as they try for the 2-point conversion. They put everyone up on the line. Takes a snap and he's in trouble. He's on the run.
Sack this motherfucker.
71-yard drive. And we come away with a 2-point conversion.
I think the big thing there, Brad, is that they were able to execute the passing game. When you can get big plays and great execution, obviously it moves the ball down the field.
He's taken down. 43-yard line. So the inside kick was fair.
No, Brad, they were expecting it, so they just went up in the air and snatched the ball away.
From the 43-yard line. First down. Just over a minute in the fourth quarter. Going long.
That's it. Hold on. Hold on, goddamn.
But failed to get that one necessary put in.
That's an outstanding catch, and he just missed making a big-time play.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 43.
And they go back to their starters. He makes it out to maybe the 43-yard line. The Wolverines call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Third down now. They need to get it down to the 33. Got an opening. And it was nothing tentative on that one at all. He looked very determined. He got the first down. From the 29-yard line. First down. And he's level at the 26-yard line. Michigan will take their final timeout. From the 26-yard line, it's second down. At the corner. Gets out to around the 18. First and 10 on the 18-yard line. Under a minute left in the game. Hunter, the ball carrier, the 10. Knocked out of bounds at the 9. The offensive line got a really good push there on the back to pick up 9 on the play. It's second down now. They're just a few feet away from that first down.
My timeout.
He's got a touchdown. Big time touchdown on the ground for what looks to be
that playing works.
That's what I like. Their second timeout.
Yeah.
And he converts the
AJ 36.
Oregon lines up for the kickoff. Nice kick, plenty of distance.
Man,
And they can forget about returning this one.
Michigan on the first loss. 1-1. We may face them again
Now go
in the
to the
ACC
25-yard
championship.
line.
It's gonna be a good match. We be ready. Ready.
Let's it fly. He finds his time in wide open. At the 40. Huge gain, and that sets him up nicely with a first and goal.
Hold on. Then you all that timeout.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
Oregon's out of timeouts.
Yeah.
First and goal from the 3. Let's see if they can muscle this one in. Walker runs back and pass. Can't find anyone open. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and goal from the 5. Looking to cap this off with a touchdown. And he's taken down at the 3-yard line. The running back gets 2 on the carry. That brings up a second and goal. 3 yards for the touchdown. Pitch right side. He's taken down at the 1-yard line. Let's check in with Reese Davis in the studio. They are lining up the scoreboard again. And the North Carolina State, their season starts with a win.
North Carolina State wins it 27-21. In other action, keeping an eye on what's going on in Huntington. This was a tight one to the very end. And for Sullivan, he rings up 3 touchdowns through the air. The Thundering Herd roll to a victory, 28-23. Wow, you can feel the shockwave caused by that upset all the way to our game.
Boy,
That's going to do it for this
South
one.
Michigan Church Live.
Oregon, 58, Michigan,
Play them
36.
We're going to play them in their home game.
So, Kirk, how would you sum up the action of this one?
You know, I think it was a well-played game for the most part. Michigan had a few missed opportunities in this game. And I think if they could have capitalized on a few of them, it would have been a lot closer, and they might even have won this game.
Take a look at our choice for today's player of the game. He made a big contribution to his team's win. For the Ducks, they start the season out with a win. And for Michigan, they'll drop to 1-1.
Structure game to let it be at the what?
That's how good for this game of NCAA football 13. My partners, Kirk Drake, Darren Andrews, Reese Davis in the studios, and everyone at EA Sports. I'm Brad Nessler. Thanks so long.
Carnival trophy. That's one thing about doing it. Yeah, avoiding it. Yeah. Then switched up to the Rome Bowl, the Butter Bowls. Yes, that one thing about doing. Hell yeah. Damn, shit, I miss you. Yeah. Michigan is not happy with their points. Oh, God. Poor Michigan. It's going to be a rematch. The battle of the yellows. Oh, boy, we got Oklahoma. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, like a rain, I'm a time to yeah. Good. Right. Ooh, damn, or y'all gotta do all y'all work. Ooh. Keep motivated. Hold on. I can make sure he gonna show it. Hold on. Hold on. Make them a chop. Pro potential his mission. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, he make sure he be ready. Here we go. Sucking his ass. All I gotta do is suck him up. Yeah. Yeah. Stay in atmosphere. Championship. Oh yeah. Something to look. Do the same thing you do. Hold on. Whoa. We're going to despise tastes. Ooh, a damn zero? Oh my god. What the fuck? Ooh, red. Alright, man. Oh no, that's bad. We could turn it up. That's fair choice here. Yeah. Nah. No, it's not. It ain't cool, motherfucker. Nah. I'm up smart shit. Nah. Make a promise. You know, call it. What they do, street on the way. Yeah. Should have learned that play there. Aaron a cool play there. Nah, nigga, don't never say it's cool. That's a football. They're not gonna offer you what it is. Let me go school right there. The opposite stuff shit. Move baby's ass. Has power. Purity. There's another problem. We got to get in the damn asthma. Oh, they must. Wow. It's sick of it. Just do it along. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There.
When you have a game in Norman, Oklahoma, at Gaylord, Oklahoma Memorial Stadium, you get the sense of tradition and winning and excellence. These players, they have a standard to live up to in this great venue today. That's going to wrap it up here at the studio. We'll be here to keep you up to date on everything else going on in college football throughout our game. Time for ESPN's College Football. Brett Nessler and Kurt Street on the call. The eyes of Oklahoma and the college football world are on Memorial Stadium in Norman for our contest today. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler. My partner is Kurt Street here in the booth. Aaron Andrews joins us on the sideline. We're ready for an exciting game. Today's game is presented by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. Our matchup is between the Oregon Ducks and the Oklahoma Sooners. And here come the Sooners. There's going to be some exciting NCAA action here. It just seems like this season's getting more and more intense with each week. Before we head down to the field for the point toss, I'd like to remind you this game is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything.
Oh, no. Oh, well. Silver heads. Hold on. Aggressive. Balance. Yeah. They do it aggressive. Yeah. Let's okay. We'll do it.
So they get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the outside. He puts it deep downfield.
Look at that ACC logo look. Look it. I did a good job on the post. Yeah.
Thanks, Reese. No score on this one.
Damn, I did a good job cussing out their
So
company.
let's see what the offense can do.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. How good that they put their ass in this conference. Nobody ain't leaving this conference. Hell no.
Watch it all. Going in.
As a defender, you want to keep your hands up. Maybe you come away with a pick or at least deflect the ball.
Damn. Did a good job on it.
On their own 15-yard line. It's second down. He wants it all. Going long.
Oh, man. No. Why? We want to run this motherfucker. Yeah.
And this crowd is going absolutely crazy.
Yeah. Oh, that's flag. That's flag. Yeah.
First and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line. He's going to air it long. It's not going away. Incomplete. It can be really difficult to guard these long passes because you got to keep up with the receiver, make sure you don't run over him, and look out for the ball. That was not an easy play.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 31. Slings it. It's complete. Down the sideline. And he's out of bounds at the 15-yard line.
Once this guy gets into the secondary, he can be a real problem to bring down. He can shake off a lot of tacklers who are smaller than he is.
Yes.
So let's see how the defense responds now. It's first down and 10. It's a block on the corner. The 10. They'll bring it down at the 5-yard line.
If you can consistently run effectively like this, it'll force the defense to pay more attention to the run. That creates chances in the play-action passing game.
Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field.
Kicks away. And it's really upright. You know, they gave up a field goal here. The defense is feeling pretty good about themselves right now. It could just as easily been a touchdown.
Oregon kick this one off. Nice kick, plenty of distance. They'll get the ball here at the 25-yard line. Morris gets the ball. Good tackle there in space.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First and 10. Ball on the 48-yard line. They spread the field in the gun with 5 wide receivers. Slims it.
That's all they want. I like how the offense is using the pass to get his ball. He's explosive. They just want to get the ball in his hands.
They're changing the play. They run the options. And down he goes at about the 39-yard line. But hold on, we got a penalty on the point. Let's check it out.
These are the calls that drive a coach crazy. Senseless penalties can sometimes be the difference between winning and losing the game.
So the penalty puts him back for a first and long. Receiver screen incomplete.
There's no way anybody can catch up with that pass.
From the 49-yard line. Second down. It's that quickly. And they hit him in the backfield. He's changing things up. He's tackled the 38-yard line.
It was a well-designed and executed pattern, but on third down and forever, it just wasn't enough.
It's fourth down. They'll line it up for a very long field goal attempt. Oklahoma is down 3 and looking to tie it up. Kicks up. It's wide. No good. So we'll change possession with the score. 3-0 Oregon.
They'll set up shop at the 38. Oregon gives up a field goal. Drops the throw and first down. He's wrapped up for the side. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
I'm a big team.
From their own 47-yard line. First down.
Bring mental. You put in some good shit.
He goes downtown. Incomplete. All of those picked off. So they run the same pass play again.
And typically you see this when teams are having success with a particular player. They feel confident about a play's chances.
It's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 47. Now he tries to buy some time.
Not too dead, not too dead, no. Not too dead. Not too dead, no. Not too dead,
The 37-yard line.
no, not too
First
dead.
down. There he goes. What a play, and that'll set up a 1st and goal. And the tailback almost broke it there.
That's just being a phenomenal athlete. He took the handoff on the draw play and made some pretty impressive moves and got a ton of yards.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Oregon has a 3-point lead. Can't find anyone open. He's knocked out at the 14-yard line. Let's check in with Reese Davis in the studio.
Wait till you see what's happening in Lincoln. And for Wisconsin, they're struggling to take control of this game. All locked up, 2 touchdowns apiece.
Reese, 3-0 here.
Hey.
From the 14-yard line. 2nd down. And they make the stop at the 11-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. Keeps it, and he's got a touchdown.
Things can get pretty fierce in this territory, but they look totally in control there.
They'll go for 2 in this situation.
Hold on, I'm gonna put the crap knife back in. Put him in now. Then I put my boy back in now.
Toss play. And he comes up short on that 2-point conversion. It was a fine play, 47-yard drive. But the failed 2-point conversion keeps it a 6-point score.
Yeah, this offensive line did a really good job. But I think it's more about the big play ability from the running backs and why we've seen so many big plays from this offense.
McIntyre has the ball set, and he looks ready to kick this one deep. And they can forget about returning this one. It's not quite a blowout, but unless they do something here, it might turn into one. Right inside for the option. Pitches it. He's got the corner. Decent run here, right side. 4-yard gain by the halfback on the option. Possibly changing the play here prior to the snap. And he's level at the 26-yard line. From their own 26-yard line. 3rd down. Carter drops back to pass. And he's tackled at the 30. 4th down. Coming as they go 3 out. Foley to punt. First down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 44. Takes the ball inside. Gets a tackle. Makes it to the 44. Let's get an update now. Here's Reese Davis. Reese.
When you go to Lincoln, always a whole lot of red. We've been watching this thing all day long. We have got an all-out Donnybrook on our hands. The Cornhuskers lead 17-14. You can never look ahead a week, but that would be a pretty big upset if that score holds.
Whoa.
From the 44-yard line, it's first down.
No. Oh, no.
And we've reached the end of one. 9-0. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 44.
Oh, hell no. Oh.
The defender did everything that he needs to do. He read the play perfectly, stepped up, and what does he do? Drops the interception. Boy, the offense caught a break there.
He's going to go for the home run. Almost picked off. Third down now. They need to get it down to the 34. He's scrambling. He tackles him hard at the 34-yard line.
It's been a solid drive going here. I know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
First and 10. Ball on the 34-yard line.
You can do that. You can get me with 16 on the damn board.
Throws it in a hurry. Tackle made at the 19-yard line.
And that is a great call and a big gain, especially on an early down.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 19-yard line. He's going to try and scramble. Down at the 8.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First
First and goal from the 4. They're knocking on the door. They'll bring it down around the 2-yard line. He gains a couple of yards on the carry. From the 2-yard line. Second down. And on a touchdown.
Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, freaking you gonna get away with that.
When you're that close to the end zone, it's always a smart play to find your blockers and follow them into the end zone.
Fuck them up. Let me know why he put Texas up. That was hilarious.
So that's a 6-play, 34-yard drive and touchdown as a result. McIntyre has the ball all teed up and he's ready to kick this one off. He got all of that one. And it's out the end zone for a touchdown. They'll go to line at the 25. Legs are all over the place and they'll blow it dead. Once you're set, you've got to stay that way. The slightest flinch is going to be enough to draw the flag. So we'll have 1st and 15 after the penalty. He's taken down at about the 19-yard line. Nowhere to go for the halfback. That's a loss of 1. They'll change the play at the line of scrimmage. Now he's scrambling. He's out to the 30. And he's taken down around the 38-yard line. He had a real nice play on that one. I'll tell you what, in today's game, you have to have the ability to run the football. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He made a great play and really gave his team a boost. Yeah, looks like they're going to change it up here. They'll run the option. Tackle outside after a nice pickup. Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
Yeah.
From the 40-yard line. First down. Dribbling around. He gets sacked on the play. Well, this pass rush is sometimes scary. They're really getting after the quarterback now. Looking to dig themselves out of a little hole here after the sack. It's 2nd and 14. The quarterback in the gun with 5 receivers. There's a strike over the middle.
They're getting it out now. All right, big guys. Time for you to shine, my boy. The quarterback done did his job.
They're changing the play.
Bring the house.
They'll get him for a loss. I don't really know what this one's for. Let's find out. My family drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here. Well, they can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that. It's first down and a lot. They're on the option. Nice run. He's right down. About 5 yards on the quarterback keeper.
And he might change the play here before the snap. Carter, options, left side. He laterals the ball. And down he goes, the 33-yard line. But hold on, we got a penalty on the play. Let's check it out. Oklahoma is going to use their first time out of the half here.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Now it's 2nd and long after the penalty. Backup quarterback into the game now to call the signals. Out of bounds around the 40-yard line. This is the 8th play of this drive. Pass. Steps back to pass. And they push him out of the 31-yard line. Wow, a long gain, but still not enough for the first.
So the offense hooked themselves by digging themselves into a hole on 1st and 2nd down. So the defense didn't really have to put too much thought in how to defend on that 3rd down.
And here's the distance. And he's got it.
He had plenty of distance there and pushed it through. Very impressive leg strength.
Let's put 19 on the damn board. Let's put 19 on board.
The training staff is telling me he did suffer a concussion. He's headed back to the locker room and I can tell he is done for the game.
Thanks for the report, EA. It'll be interesting now to see how this team adjusts with him out the rest of the game. They'll set up shot at the 22.
Damn.
The halfback with the carry. And they make the stop around the 32-yard line. Reese Davis is standing by with this update. Reese, wait till you see what's happening in Lincoln.
Look at that Wick Cousins, Nebraska duking it out. Battle of the big red.
Unleashed their aerial assault and scored a touchdown. And for Johnson, he's caught one for a touchdown. Nebraska on top, 27-21. Getting late in the 3rd quarter. Reese, 16-3, our score here.
Yes.
It's 2nd down, and they're about the length of the football from the 1st down marker. He's tackled at about the 29-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and 10, ball on the 44. And he's tackled at the 47. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 38-yard line. First down. They go with the back, and he's got room. He gets to about the 24-yard line.
Well, that's another first down, Brad. That's the 5th first down on this drive. You know, this offense isn't hitting a lot of big plays, but they're very, very consistent with their execution. It's putting a lot of pressure right now on this defense.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on 24. The kick is out, but it's got the distance. And he's got to be happy about that kick.
Oh, no question. This kid is just a solid kicker.
19-3, Oregon. McIntyre looks ready to kick this one off. Sends it sailing downfield. And they can forget about returning this one. We're set to get restarted, and the offense looks to build on the success of their field goal on the last drive. Now he tries to buy some time. Tackle made around the 26-yard line. Looks like he might audible out of that play. Goes quick to his tight end, and he can't hang on. Here's 3rd and 9. Ball on the 26. Morris gets a carry right side. Tackle after a decent run up the gut. That was a nice stretch for the D there.
Yeah, they really cranked it up a notch on that series.
Turner back deep to return. Oregon's a little confused. They used their second timeout.
The hammer, that motherfucker. So damn minute. 19 seconds too.
Looking for the corner. He steps out around the 45-yard line. Time for an update from the studio. Reese, what have you got? Wait till you see what's happening in Lincoln. This one's been entertaining us all day long. The Cornhuskers relentless with their rushing attack. They score a touchdown. And for Carter, he runs for more than 100 yards. I don't expect that score is going to hold, but boy, that would be an upset. They'll go to work at the 45-yard line. Going for it all over the end zone. Can't connect. And there wasn't anyone in the vicinity.
I think the ball just slipped down on him.
It's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 45. Watch it all. Going deep. Incomplete. And he misses his wide receiver there.
This is an area that he's worked so hard.
It's just right.
The accuracy of his throws, he's improved. As you can see, he's upset here with himself.
So we'll probably get one last heave to the end zone here before halftime. Down the 49-yard line. The Ducks with a 16-point lead. Oregon is set to kick this ball off, and we're just about set to get the second half started. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. They got some catching up to do. Mary Andrews had more from the sideline.
Thanks, man. It wasn't the showing that he was expecting from his team. He blames himself for not preparing them better. He also said to look for them to throw some surprises out there. Guys?
There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have the luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game. And they'll bring it down behind the line.
Well, you could really mess with an offense's game plan if you can take away their ability to run.
From their own 23-yard line, it's 2nd down. They're crowding the line. They'll bring it down to the 25-yard line. He gains a couple of yards on a carry. And the goal line defense taking in here. Wants to go long and missed it. He's unable to hit his receiver. He overthrew it.
And that's a throw he should make every single time.
McCauley awaits the snap. And this one is a beauty. He dropped it.
Defense is ready to come back on the field, but now they'll get the rest a little bit longer.
They'll go to work at the 26-yard line. Here's the option to the right. And he's taken down at about the 30-yard line.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
1st and 10. Ball on the 18. Carter, options right side. He's taken down at the 20-yard line.
Good discipline here by the defense, stringing the option out and plugging the running lanes. That moved them back.
From the 20-yard line. 2nd down. He gets out to about the 18-yard line. Possibly changing the play here prior to the snap. Get the 12. Picks him up 6 yards with a catch. This isn't much more than an extra point. Kicks up, and it's good. Well, apparently, this return team doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 10. He's tackled at the 18-yard line. A focus this offense's last drive. Let's see as they come out on the field what they'll do this time around.
You don't change your philosophy after one play. You'll be out doing the same thing as before, just with this.
And down he goes. 8-yard line.
This is a nice run to the first down by this quarterback.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 48-yard line. They nearly gave that ball away.
But luckily, that guy was paying attention to what was going on and was able to recover the football.
From the 49-yard line, 2nd down. He's looking for 6. He almost had it, but it's incomplete. We're down now. They need to get it down to the 38. Decides to tuck it in. He's got space. He's in the 40. And they make the stop at the 33.
The play was very well conceived as they were able to get a decent gain and a first down.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 33.
a run.
That's a great tackle at the 31-yard line. He gained a couple of yards on the keeper. From the 31-yard line, it's second down. He gets it up, and he just drilled it from long range.
That one looked like a cake for this kid. Chalk up 3 points for the offense.
Our score after the field goal. Oregon 22, Oklahoma 6. McIntyre has the ball all teed up, and he's ready to kick this one off. He got all of that one. And they can forget about returning this one. There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have the luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game. He's got room to work. He's tackled at the 29-yard line. That reception good for around 4 yards.
Little passes like this force the defense to start to come up. Then you can see an offense take their chances downfield later to take advantage of the defense starting to cheat up.
Feeds it to the back. And they get nice yardage on that one. Decent game there on the play by the running back. And that's enough for the first.
Let's see the ran with some purpose there. Picked up 6 yards.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to change it up here. And they get the sack.
I think that one's on the offensive line. They've got to do a better job of holding their blocks. Or else this quarterback's going to be pulling turf out of his face mask all game.
So the sack makes this a second and long. They're trying to stop the run here with a goal line defense. They'll wrestle it down in the backfield. Let's get an update now. Here's Reese Davis. Reese,
What's going on over in the ACC?
wow, what an upset. I'm not sure anything makes it up. It's third down and a long way to go. Ball on the 26-yard line. The freshman makes the catch. And he's tackled at the 44.
Well, that's just too bad. They made the stop, but a flag is going to keep the chains moving.
First and 10. Ball on the 41.
Get it before he wakes up. Deliver as fast as an hour with express delivery.
That's 3 down and 1 to go. Oregon's got a 16-point lead. From the 41-yard line, it's first down.
I'll keep you track. It's easier for me to cast my usual intentions.
Drops back to pass. Now made for the 36-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 21-yard line.
You said that it was a original Johnson who worked even in that position.
And it just gets rolling. They got the quarterback a little late there.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 10-yard line, first down.
As time progresses, you find that exhibit is more important.
He's going left. He's made that those are possible changes in points.
Don't forget, this guy's still a young quarterback. He's still learning the position. I'm sure he'll learn from this mistake and know what to do the next time he's out there in a similar situation.
From their own 20-yard line, first down.
He's level at the 24. 4 yards there on the scramble. It's second down, 6 yards to go. Ball on their own 24. Now he's scrambling. Down at the 34-yard line. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From their own 49-yard line. It's first down. They'll drop it for a loss.
Really good job on the big guys up front to use their size and speed and get the runner in the backfield.
From their own 47-yard line. Second down. They're down now. They need to get it inside the 40. He's in the open field. He's in the 40. He gets out to about the 37-yard line.
When you're running the ball for big chunks of yards like that, you've got something working.
The 37-yard line. First down. First down and back. And he's hit before you go anywhere.
Concentration laps right there. Coaches will give you the air or two.
From the 15-yard line. First down. They'll bring it down the 15-yard line. Ball's all over on that one. And this is the ninth play of the current drive. Just under 3 to go in regulation.
It's like getting big man. You need that.
They've made the set.
Just the plastic slides.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. Oregon with a first and goal and a big opportunity here to really open this game up. Oh, almost big ball. They're really fortunate that wasn't intercepted.
Not a very smart decision by the quarterback. He had no shot at completing it.
From the 7-yard line, it's second down.
We have a set here.
And he's taken down at the 6. Oklahoma is going to take their first time out of that.
There's a better choice to keep your business connected. Go back to all while saving over 30% versus big capers. Switch to our Better Choice bundle.
The ball's on the 6-yard line, and we got third and goal.
For seamless collaboration across your people and devices. That local with even greater value out of America's largest.
He's going to try to scramble. He's taken down.
It's 5-yard value with D-level provisions.
So with that penalty, they'll move the chains.
Man, that is frustrating for a defense when you think you've made it stop, and then a flag gives them a first down.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here.
Move it!
Trailing around. And he's going to run this one in. Touchdown.
touchdown for what looks to be the score that puts this one all right.
As long as we Uchiha possess the Izanagi, it is impossible for us.
TAT. 7-play, 57-yard drive. And they get it in for 7. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. He just drilled this one. And it sails out the end zone for a touchdown. The offense will start at the 25-yard line. Just under 2 to go in the game.
Good job here by the defense. If you let this quarterback sit and throw, he'll keep you game. Only they got excellent pressure on that play.
It's 2nd and 10. Clean on the 25.
I just have to rewrite that result with my own Izanagi.
He drops back. And he's hit immediately. So the change of play here right at the snap.
That's just over there. The entire Shinobi world. All thanks to the Izanagi.
He's wrapped up for the second.
The defenders played the snap count.
My own
Down the
Izanagi.
path into the backfield, didn't let the quarterback get away.
Sends it to the tight end. Tackle at about the 45. This might be an auto line that way. It's nailed and it's intercepted. And down he goes to the 49-yard line.
Stumbles like these can kill your offensive driver.
From the 36-yard line, it's first down. The kick is away. It's long enough. And it is a long field goal.
Oh, hell no.
McIntyre, ready to kick. And he got all of this one. Great
He
kick.
took that speed.
And they can forget about
We never
returning
seen
this one.
takes. Oklahoma.
You don't know what your true strength really is.
I don't expect any once-in-a-lifetime rallies here. But that being said, we could still see some exciting plays. Just over a minute left. Looks to pass. Gets rid of it quickly. And they make the stop at about the 41.
Another interception. You know, you look at this offense and they're making mistakes. But how about the effort and the tenacity from this defense? Even with the big lead, they're not giving up. I think they want to continue to blow this team out.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line. Can't find anyone open. He's tackled on the 40-yard line.
Refuse to listen to me. Then I'm prepared as well.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 25-yard line.
All I have is
He's on the run. And he is drilled at the 28-yard line.
Boy, Brett, that was a big hit on the quarterback. So it'll be interesting to see how he responds from this hit. Whether or not he comes after his offensive lineman and challenges them to start playing a little bit better.
Inside give. He makes his way out to about the 12.
right eye. I should have been blind after I did the Izanagi.
The Izanagi that you
First and
depend
10.
on so much will
Ball on
not
the 12.
protect you now.
Quiet!
He's taken at the 10-yard line. He gained a couple of yards on the keeper. big right now in this one.
That's a win. The user can change the original reality.
Brought down after a nice one up the middle.
So to understand it, it's jutsu. He's using the Izanami to change an outcome for his own benefit. The Izanami causes him to circle endlessly.
So it's third down, and they're just inches away from picking up the first down. The Ducks are going to have to call their third and final timeout.
Izanami forms a loop using physical sensations, even stopping Izanagi from warping reality. Since the Izanami is a jutsu meant for stopping the Izanami, there's an escape route that's built into the loop.
On the hit on, he will score. And the halfback took it in for the score.
Yeah, if he puts that in from a short distance, he had great blocking up front on the play.
We won. We beat Oklahoma. Give them a blowout.
He splits the uprights for the extra point.
Hold on, let's see if we can do it on side. If we can do it on side, we can still go to 42-6.
Don't settle for just any insurance when you're state.
So I have 10 years of hospitality experience.
And culture, they just can't be black. No, they're bad.
So a degree in Dutch.
Poetry would make you more qualified.
Yep.
Both teams are playing out the stretch.
Yeah, we could just
want to
do
get
a field goal.
experience for guys who normally don't get in the game and try to avoid injury.
Indeed matches you with job.
He goes down.
Actually makes you experience.
And he went way in, and he's got the interception.
It's on. We did.
The more you do, take
39-6.
for quality mix. Like
In the yard.
there's chewy.
The Izanami was designed to achieve harm. It's to stop you from taking it easy.
And so that's going to do it. Our final score in this one, Oregon 39, Oklahoma 6. Kirk, how would you sum up the end of this one?
I figured that this is going to be a real tight game. They took it to him in all aspects. Won this game in emphatic surprising fashion. I was expecting this to come down to the last possession. Maybe even go into overtime. Instead, they just ran away with it.
Here's another look at our selection for the EA Sports Player of the Game. For the Ducks, they're off to a 2-0 start, and they're going to look to keep their momentum going. And for Oklahoma, they're dropping 1-2 on this young season. I want to thank you for being with us for another game of NCAA Football 13. Well, my partner, Reese Davis in the studio. Kirk Herbstreit in the booth here, Andrews on the sideline. I'm Brad Nussler saying, see you next time.
Once one accepts the original outcome and stops trying to run from it, the loop will stop. This jutsu guides you toward accepting your fate, instead of relying on jutsu to change it. A jutsu with an escape is too dangerous to use in combat. That is why the Izanami is a forbidden jutsu. If Kabuto stops trying to transform himself, then he'll be able to bring the loop to an end. Their history of combat, the arrogance and recklessness displayed by those who misuse it, as well as the clashes between them, how they were stuck by the Izanami. I understand why Izanami became forbidden jutsu, and I also see how one must learn from the past, accept one's fate, and find a way to move on. Why didn't even bother casting his jigsaw capital? If he could still escape, he would not be aboard me. Things will get better. Accomplish what I stopped listening to what anyone else said. I started living my self-trust. In his case, capital was so deluded. He thinks all these powers like this are visible. I understand him too well. Both of us were used by the sheep of the world. He can't forgive himself or accept himself for what he truly is. It's clear that he's doing his wrong. Keep looking for him, realizing that. My chance has passed me by, but he can't forgive himself. Why would you feel you need to help him do that? He is not you. You're perfect successor. The vision of your circle belongs to me. I treated you as though you were a child. I thought you needed my protection. I was unable to trust your strength. Maybe perfect being does not exist at all in the world. Sometimes two people will appear to be complete opposites, actually two sides of the same coin. Look at me and find in yourself what I couldn't find in me. However, you won't ever say that I was perfect. The first time. No, it's impossible. I've already become a perfect being. But this isn't the real me. How long will you imitate the motion on? If you want to exit this, you must re-examine your mistakes. Shut up! Water Scott! Water Dragon Scott! Water Dragon Missile! He's not sorry. Where have I ever made a mistake in all this? Someone to acknowledge me. Someone to appreciate me. Where is the mistake in wanting that? All these lies will keep you from seeing your true self. If I wasn't trapped here, I'd have won this river. I would have been sleeping right now. Damn you, Itachi!
Stuff I don't know. War winds and five great nations continue to be criminally active. If they remember the brother and been on a mission, go back home.
I'll stop the reanimation juice. All the reanimation. I didn't touch you, She-Hulk, the leaf once again. I have no more regrets.
But why? Why help the very village that did this to you? That puts you where you are? You may be able to forgive the leaf, but I can't. I have no more regrets. Now what you've made me become. What about that, huh?
I will let you deal with Sasuke. I will try to do everything lessons to fail. So this time, I will leave that task on my time. I'm not the one who can change you, Sasuke. But I can stop this. With reanimation treatment, I can fight. In doing so, I'll fulfill my promise to Naruto, please. It's time to end this. Tell me the signs to stop the reanimation jutsu. Tsukuyomi. I've kept my promise. I give the rest up to you, Naruto.
I am a cheater, a thief, or a liar, but not like you think. I have no sweat for skins, and I pretend that I'm fine. I'm tricking you. I'm yanking back all the memories of the party. Encouraging children is virtue positive, virtue breast cancer cannot be removed by surgery or is medicine, and to have received the prior treatment, or whose cancer has come out during or within 6 months of ending treatment. Encouraging helps people live longer than other medicines. Your doctor will do tests to ensure Enhertu is right for you. Enhertu can cause serious side effects, like lung problems that may lead to death, low white blood cell counts that are common and sometimes severe, and problems with your heart pump and blood. Tell your doctor right away if you have new hallucinations, trouble breathing, signs of infection, cough, fever, chills, feeling tired, swelling of ankles or legs, irregular heartbeat, sudden weight gain, dizziness, or loss of consciousness. Enhertu can harm your unborn baby. Talk to your doctor about pregnancy, breastfeeding, and effective birth control. Ask about other side effects. With Enhertu, all rather complicated, magical. Sure, metastatic breast cancer will try to take it off, but not today.
I hate these words for causing me so much pain. I hate it more than I've ever hated it before. It's because of the brother. No matter what you say, you're not going to stop me. Even if you protect the village now, I will still destroy it someday. Next time I'm Naruto should leave, I will love you always. Goodbye, big brother.
Okay, guys. Sermon starts in 1.
One sec, just got games real quick. Games? It's very big. Always good for me. Games are right now. So simple, so good. We lost my hands, boys. Gotta get on it. Who cares if it's doctor trusted, convenient, and personalized? Get started today and use that.
Just how we're supposed to.
Yes, you're right. Straight.
Okage, you're getting sloppy with your fighting. You keep it up and soon you'll have no stamina left.
I put my life on the line here. No saving strength. I'll give my all.
Okage! Jack, how can I let this happen? I've always waited for this Thank you, Tsuchikage. Damn, this wisdom in battle is beginning to show. Let's talk to Susanoo with the way Jutsu managed to save the Kage. Get up, little Kage! We fight a battle to the end. No whining, no complaining. We are the 5 Kage. Some troops by the words that will not shake the title you hold. We entrusted Naruto to fight this battle. We swore to win this fight and he entrusted to us, no matter what. Don't forget that. There's one more thing. Each and every shinobi has entrusted us with one duty. All of us have to be worthy of the title of Kage.
So, Loki is the love of life. The choice of the dreams. Sling has all the important national news you need at the best price. Making this saddle pickable, folks, looks the most important news at the best price. Sling lets you do that. This
Wheels of prosperity.
For more time, more control. Dr. Trust USA and the sweet package. Data solutions. You can enjoy spontaneous moments. Feel ready to know anytime. Daily minutes. Start today.
The bulk of industry is finished.
You get to the capture zone?
No! Not 1,000. Yes. And the big side. We're three men living together.
What's going on here?
We're interviewing the new housekeeper.
I need more. You have to tell me. There's not much trucker in me. This could be our last chance. Wonderful style. How do you eat this one? I took you.
My social technique absorbing the comments. Distracting partner style.
You can't pull the stuff for long.
You don't like the sound of just self-absorbing the jutsu. Oh, then you'll be set by lighting water dragon and being mobile.
Steal you away. Don't you see? This is the full power of the five targets.
This is true. Really showing
Mother of the Church should also be responsible. Even the Patkage are nothing compared to the power that I wield. This is it. Meet the perfect Susanoo.
It's huge.
Is this Susanoo?
settle.
His chakra has stabilized. He's just so strong. I can't believe grandfather fought someone like him.
I've already explained this to all of you. Only Hachirama could stop me. And he is no longer with us. You could say that afterwards I fell for you. Because it's just me. So after all this, the matrimony needed to be troubled with it.
hold back against us.
One dog can go full force and fight the children. Are you finished now?
It may be true that we're stumbling in the dark right now. We're also close to the light at the end of the tunnel. Here of all places.
My senseless destruction in target. A single stroke of the blade contains enough power to smash all things in this universe. Rivals, tail beasts. We crossed the Rubicon, Kage. You and your pathetic philosophy. That's it. All right. Name. Lucy. Son. Yes. Going to come to hate the Hidden Leaf Village for causing me so much pain. I hate it more now than I've ever hated it before. I know what she wanted to do. I wanted to be big brother. So I know you're going to disapprove. But it's because I'm your brother that you know what you said. You're not going to stop me. Even if you can take the village now, you'll still destroy it someday. Release.
Such a good It's unfortunate. I think this is the end.
Silence, Mr. Tuggy. I'm not going to give up yet!
Government, let's hear.
Welcome to the team. Thanks.
Government plus care neutralize overwhelming bacteria that thrive on stress. Really need to get upgrade to 72 hours. It changes everything.
Bring it to
I'll show you the entire truth.
Seems the kid that little cheat up at the top. If the Civil War erupts in the leaf, the other villages will invade for sure. True war will break out. But when I tried to stop all this with the Pokemons around me, the ones are still there right behind. Man doesn't trust me at all. He intends to protect me no matter what it takes or how it looks. I suspect he'll come after my left eye, so I'll give it to you before he has a chance. She's right. You're the only one I can count on, my best friend. Protect the village and the chief. We cannot condone this any longer. If they're going to start a revolution, we use FBI to do so. We have no choice but to judge.
Welcome to the House of Loud. Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. Players are getting those quads and hammies all loosened up. What they better have is their eardrums. They'll be ringing soon as we get set for kickoff in Eugene. That's going to do it here in the studio, but don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, time for kickoff at ESPN College Football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Street are on the call. People who've been around college football will tell you that stadiums don't get much louder than this. It's Autzen Stadium at the University of Oregon. EA Sports and ESPN bring you this exciting college football game. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler, joined in the booth by Kirk Street. And we'll hear from Aaron Andrews on the sideline. Today's game is presented by Dove Men Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. Our matchup is between the Texas Longhorns and the Oregon Ducks. And here come the Ducks. We're ready to bring you what should be one intense football game. Now head down to midfield for the coin toss and remind you, this game's brought to you by Dove Men Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin.
I just want you to make your choice. I do not very much to say for the OG. Largely to retire and die along with the rest of you. Side with me.
Say they really got up before the launch, and then help us eliminate all the other jail. No matter what happens, protective team, this must be done before making rises. The only one that can handle this mission is you, the devil agent, both the jail and the youth. You touch it, there is no one else.
They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the outside. He kicks it off, and he got all of that one. He's to the 10. He gets out to about the 18-yard line. Let's throw it out to Reese now. Who's going to go on occasion. The Huskies came into the game ranked 10 after the hard-fought loss to the Bulls was deep high in the rankings. There's been an upset. And for Wright, he threw for more than 150 yards. The Broncos get the victory, 31-17. In other action, let's take a little peek at what's going on in the Scoutaway. This game was tighter than spandex on a sumo wrestler. Rutgers gets the W, 31-28. Wow, you can feel the shockwave caused by that upset all the way to our game. The quarterback brings his troops out of the field for the first drive of the game.
So we already know
He airs it out. On their own 18-yard line. Second down. He sails it long. They tried the quarterback right at the same point again. No one there, Brett. 3rd and 10. Ball on their own 18. Now he's going to run and watch it. They ball up. And they make the stop. The 30-yarder.
Good thing they got the ball back. That fumble could have really cost them.
From their own 30-yard line. First down. Down at the 28-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From their own 43-yard line. It's first down.
always.
He's tackled at the 48. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 37. Tackled at about the 35. Thompson comes away with 2 yards on the carry. From the 35-yard line, it's second down. And he hits it at the 41-yard line. And this play is number 8 on the drive. He gets it up, and it's long enough.
There's always experiences to
And it was he moves it deep downfield. And it sails out the end zone for a touchdown.
He's too creative type of realize you got this. Use QuickBooks to get your cash flow flowing.
For a minute. Hold on.
Get live expert assistance to maximize your tax savings.
Now the offense gets ready to take their first crack at it.
Manage and grow your business all in one place. Enter your purpose. Your way to money.
It's the tailback. Today's game collector 100 yards. Pearson gets 6 yards up there. Disney Studios chose T-Mobile for business. T-Mobile advanced 5G solution connecting remote production. So it's second down. Now they need about 30 yards to pick up the first. Real-time collaboration. Bring a crowd that line of scrimmage. Leaders this summer. Walt Disney Studios goes for the Ravens. It's third down. They're about 2 yards shy of this. This place is going to get fired up. Open field. He's pushed out of bounds. The 50-yard line. Looks like someone was called for it. He'll be third down again after that penalty.
And now they have more yards to pick up to the first down.
From their own 28-yard line. Third down. The crowd is deafening. Massey runs back. He wants it all. Dropped.
Great ball by the defense. They were expecting the pass play and they defended it very well.
Sherman is back to receive. Steps out at the 39. They'll take over at the 39-yard line. Oregon has a 3-point lead. They'll throw the first down. It's an out. Nice catch. First down. It's not down.
That's a really nice play on the ball by the receiver for a substantial gain and a first down.
Number 4. If you track here, gonna quit. First and 10. Down to 41.
Thanks, attention. This means the quarterback. Hey, who do you think you're looking at?
He's scrambled. They'll get the first down.
He made the correct decision. He took it good.
First and 10. On the 30-yard line. It's not. And he's taken down right around the 22-yard line. So the quarterback picks up about 8 on the scramble. It's second down, and they're about 2 yards away from the sticks. Scramble around. He's taken down about the 15-yard line. For this Reese Davis update.
Tigers come into this one ranked number 4. In the country, they're looking to win 2 in a row. The Tigers have the edge, 20-17.
Reese, 3-0 here. It's first and 10. Ball on the 15. From the 11-yard line. Second down. Oregon gives up a field goal. And he's tackled to the 12-yard line.
More plays like this, and the coaching staff is going to need to change up the blocking scheme. You can't allow the defense to play in your backfield.
From the 12-yard line. Third down.
This is Domino's new stocks.
You guys people said they had Domino's stuff.
And down he goes, right around the 6-yard line.
Now the box to your left. That's the Domino's stuffed crust you said you had before.
What is going on?
Domino's has never made a stuffed crust pizza before.
Are you serious?
Well, we're serious. It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try it for the first time tonight.
Played one quarter. The Ducks lead 3-0.
If you think you might be pregnant, you want to know. ASAP. Like now. Right away. You can test.
And it's the offense that takes the field on 4th down.
Early digital pregnancy test. Our most sensitive digital test ever. No one ever result you're looking for.
And they make the stop at the 3-yard line.
Early digital pregnancy test. America's most trusted brand.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
The caption zone?
No.
First down. Knocking on the door here is 1st and goal inside the 5.
Three-man living together.
What's going on here?
We're interviewing the new housekeeper.
Again. So the offense will stay on the field and attempt the 2-point conversion. And defense stops the ground game. No 2-point conversion there. So that's a 7-play, 38-yard drive. But they just get 6 points after failing to convert for 2.
I think the offense has got to maintain some balance. It's one thing to be able to run the football. But running the football is open up so many different aspects of the play. And that's why I think maintaining balance is very, very important in this team.
The offense will take over 10 to 25. They came with him up on the line. Easy level 50-30. So let's see how the defense responds. That's 1st down and 10. And he throws it away. Second and 10. Ball on the 30.
They pretty much got their way with the defense there. Terrific play.
You better get out. Time for us.
Come on, we have to go.
And he hits the PAT with a 3-play, 75-yard drive. That's good for a touchdown.
You know, I think the defense has got to do something to try to change things up. This quarterback is insane and ready. Anytime you're facing a talented quarterback that's not feeling pressure, you've got to do something to get them out there.
And down he goes to the 17-yard line.
Looks like the people has been taken out.
They'll start this drive at the 17.
Listen, don't scare us like that.
Oregon. It's just a 2-point lead.
Nothing I do is a gun. True art.
It's indestructible.
He chucks it downfield. And this one's broken up. And he did a nice job breaking up that pass.
So he did a great job here, not risking a big gain. Instead, he just batted it down.
Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 17. Drops back to pass. Throws it. And it's caught. He's finally knocked to the bounds. The 38. That's a dangerous pass.
Yeah, looking at this play, you can't tell he made a bad read or if he's just that confident with his ability to get the ball in there. One thing's for sure, this quarterback has a phenomenal arm.
And a big pickup through the air has made it 1st and 10. Ready, chill. Down at about the 31. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 16-yard line. He might have a chance. The 10. Touchdown, Ducks. You don't need the penalty, so he punches it into the end zone for the 2nd time.
This young man is no stranger to the end zone. That's 2 rushing scores for him on the day, and I love the way he's been running the ball all game.
Big extra point here. It'll put him behind 2 scores. He makes the PAT. 75-yard line. And they put up 7 points. The score now, 16-7. McIntyre has the ball on team remaining. He's ready to take this one. Nice kick, plenty of distance. And they could forget returning this one. They'll get the ball here to the 25-yard line. This defense not wanting to give an inch here. To the 26. Halfback picks up a yard. From their own 26-yard line. 2nd down. He's tackled at about the 35. So it's 3rd down, and they're just inches away from picking up the 1st down. They're one of the loudest crowds in the country, and they are on their feet. And they bring it down for a sack on the play. Let's get an update now. Here's Reese Davis. The Tigers come into today's game ranked 4th, hoping to win and move them up in the ranking. This was a tight one to the very end. Hudson gets the W 27-24. Reese 16-7 in our game.
Reports are flooding in from every battlefield. The enemy and their alternating back into swords, even the sealed ones, and the ones still fighting.
Smith awaits the snap.
Is that the reanimation jutsu has somehow been released. It's no mistake. The reanimation jutsu has been
Turner built at the 31. He's tackled at the 31.
HQ reporting. The reanimation jutsu.
I think we saw the effects of what a long drive can do to a defense the last time this offense was out of the field. They took that football and drove the length of the field and points up on the board. I think it really started to affect not only just the psyche of this defense, but maybe even the positioning. They started to get a little bit fatigued.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From their own 48-yard line, it's 1st down. They'll go with a run once again. They'll bring it down right at the 42-yard line.
They've got a solid drive going here. I know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
From the 42-yard line, 1st down. Up the middle for a nice gain.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
We've got a first and 10. And ball on the 22-yard line.
Huh. You got that. Here we go.
The 10-yard line. This has got to be the defensive coordinator. Trying to put together what they think is put into a position to slow down this offense. That's the 6th first down on this drive alone. Now they got to confuse defense and the entire defense on this drive. They better hold somehow. They're going to hold this offense to the field. It's not looking good.
And the halfback's got nowhere to go.
Looks like the reanimation should sort of be
From the 10-yard line, it's second down.
That light coming through.
Run right side. Nice run off the ball. Picks up about 7 yards on the run. They need about 3 yards to get the first down. Here on third down.
Okay, they come to yet. It's just so irritating to come to us. To be able to stop this dude. Who could have done it?
Decides to take himself. He's got it. Touchdown.
There's something to see they get near the goal line. They just have a knack for getting the ball into the end zone. That's the result right there.
And he takes out the extra point. 47-yard
Anytime I see a defense giving up big yards on the ground, it is really offending the issue. You've got to cheat more guys up in the box on the line of scrimmage. Teach your linebackers up close to the line of scrimmage. You've got to get coaches to safety. You take 8 or 9 men in the box, whatever it takes to slow down.
If they take those 2 weeks. So, Dixon is for specific types of knowledge.
They were forced to punt the ball away the last time they had it. They'll be looking for a little more on their offense on this possession.
It's going to be helpful. So here we are.
Throws it deep. He's got no score. He's in the open. Sure, that was a beautiful catch. Nice catch. This is one of those plays you just sit back and play area.
And the speed of the season is the difference in this one.
It doesn't always seem like he just finds a way to get it over. And he has the extra point. I guess they're sneaking in the return team. Looking for outside kick. He's to the 20. And he's to the 24. And offense is back on the field after running the ball very well on their last drive.
This offensive line really opened up some big gaps for the running back last time.
And they get nice yardage on that run.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 42-yard line. He fights forward to about the 40.
It's a good job by the defense to remain aggressive and minimize the yardage on that run.
Oregon's going to have to use their second time out of the half.
I've always tried to honor you.
There's no time. Can't walk with this.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Ball on the 40-yard line. They give to the tailback. Tackle after decent pickup. And he couldn't manage to get out of bounds and stop the clock.
Now let's see how that affects them here in this situation.
Third down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down.
Done. For a long time after your death, I kept running from all my memories of you. You've changed so much since then. And now
He's under pressure. There he goes. And he's tackled for a third. The 24-yard line. First down. And he's going to be sacked for a loss. So they decide to bring the kicker out to try to get 3 points before the half ends. Gets up, and he gets it.
Yeah, he got some good left behind it, and he kicked an accurate ball right between the goalposts.
26-14. He just got stood up right there. Okage, you all right? So at the end of the half, Oregon leads 26-14.
I got to see an old friend for a little while.
The teams are lined up, and we're just about ready to start this second half. He hits a booming kick. And it sails out the end zone for a touchdown. For Texas, I bet you 50 yards to do. Aaron Andrews will give us more detail.
That's right. This isn't the type of performance that coach wanted to see. They're just not executing. They're not focused, and they're playing too tight. You told them to loosen up your drives. And for Oregon, they got a couple of huge plays, and I'd like to see that for us.
He's taken around the 27. It's up 2 yards with the carry. Second and 8 coming up here. All on the 27-yard line. And he just gets rid of it.
When you feel pressure like that, the first thing you want to do is just to throw the ball in and drop. You got away with one right there. It's very fortunate.
From their own 27-yard line. Third down. The intimidation factor is definitely here where you're. Brooks was the intended receiver on the play. They're going to be forced to punt away here.
Yeah, they just couldn't connect on the pass there. That was a very good stand by this defense.
Schmidt to punt. And this one is a beauty. And he's taken down at the 30.
You wonder what kind of impact the special teams play will have in a series that comes after a play like that. This could be big for the defense.
The offense will start at the 30-yard line. He lets it fly. The ball is loose.
It's a good job of securing the fumble and avoiding a turnover.
And luck for the defense. They really used the break there. First and 10 on the 23-yard line. So the question here is whether or not his knee hit the ground before the ball came out. Well, after seeing the replay, it was apparent that his knee was down before he lost the ball.
Yep. Those guys in the booth aren't perfect, but they got it right this time.
So let's see how the defense responds now. It's first down and 10.
Don't you get it by now after fighting me for all this time?
Nice run to the outside. 20-yard line. Second down.
My little notice just running things to each so the outside to go to the cases.
And on the back, look out. He's not down now. At the 8. Oregon looks to take a commanding 3-score lead here.
What's the Chicago? I'm sorry, but this is beyond us. We cannot
Gives it
stop him.
off. Touchdown. Nice.
Great call by the offensive coordinator. Big time play, taking that ball all the way in. The defense wasn't expecting a run.
And he converts the extra point. A short 2-play, 19-yard drive. And they add 7 points to the score.
So you're hiding your face. So all I can really do is take a guess at it. You're actually calm over there.
It's time and set to kick this one away. And this is just a golden kick. And they can forget about returning this one. The offense will be hoping for a little more success than they had the last time.
Down 2 possessions. This offense has to step up to capitalize on this possession.
And a jar.
Are you prepared to bring the package?
Get around the ball. Brings it deep into the distance. And now he's got room to run. And they had a tough time defending that one.
What it takes with this defense is to leave yourself speed. It's some kind of mental error by the defense. This wide receiver was just too open. There not to be some kind of mistake by the defense. I'm sure the defensive coordinators will want to get defense on the sidelines to make sure everybody's on the same page.
He splits the uprights with the extra point.
The big thing is that the specific types of boards that you have.
Apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're an onside kick formation. With one goal line. And now he moves into 16.
Easy to control breathing. Clear Dr. right away.
Let's find out if the defense has made any adjustments after giving up a touchdown on that last drive.
I think this defense has got to do something because right now, quarterbacks in such a good rhythm. You got to do something to try to get him out. I would suggest trying to bring more pressure. Try to get him inside of this. Try to get him
And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. He scrambled. Tackle around the 2-yard line. 3 yards there on the quarterback keeper. It's second and goal. Ball on the 2-yard line. And they'll get in the backfield. Here we go. Third and goal from the 3-yard line. And that carries and he will score.
Just give it to your main man anytime you need to do it.
He hits the PAT. They're ready for the kick. Sends it sailing downfield. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown.
What are you talking about? You killed Road tomorrow. Next time, another touchdown.
Offense will take over 25-yard line. Everybody bunched up tight defensively.
Good job here by the defense. If you let this quarterback set the tone, he'll kill you all game. But they got excellent pressure on that one.
It's 2nd and 10.
Today is the beginning of something big. A change in your enjoy, prepare for your hands, and control over your anxiety. It starts with small steps
Down he goes.
that
At the 36-yard line.
Keep his hands on the ball in the dirt.
26-yard line. First down.
Get started at CodeYours.com.
What's going on there? What's going to play is not work against this defense. You can be sure of that.
From their own 35-yard line. It's 2nd down. From their own 30-yard line. It's 3rd down. He drops back. Going long. Goes up. Let go. Tackle made. 5-yard line. Finley drives them back and they're shooting themselves up.
They just keep their concentration going forward. In situations like that.
Yeah.
We've got 1st and 10. Ball on the 3rd one. And he's going to be happy about that kick. So Oregon 53, Texas 21. They line up to get this one away. He just drills this one.
We all know that the
And they can forget about returning this one.
of anxiety and depression and death in your life. Access mental health providers when you're sick. You can have cases and feel unacceptable. You need to go.
There's got to be some sense of urgency to this
So
offense
I
right
have
now.
10 years
They don't have the luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game.
We're sure you're taking your call.
He's at midfield.
The zoology degree?
Yep.
No, it's the thing. Poetry science.
It's recovered.
That is a tough break for the offense. You can have defenses to make the play, and lines up to control the ball, and that hurts.
Suck our players.
They were just about ready to turn that in.
Teachers can make this shit. Got everything else. Texas things inside music. Play the dirt music.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. Now it's 1st and 10 after the big pass play.
Looks like some kind of just leaving the rules.
And he's going to come up with a sack.
I think that one's on the offensive line. They've got to do a better job of holding their blocks, or else this quarterback's going to be pulling turf out of his face mask all game.
Yeah, that's the thing. Wait. We found something incredible.
2nd and 12 coming up here. Ball on the 14-yard line.
You said that you want to touch yourself. Joe's reanimation juice.
That's 3 down and 1 to go. Oregon's lead is 22.
Don't miss your contradictions live within the village. I'm still touching the she-devil.
The only one I can count on, my best friend. Protect the village and the children.
He's going to try to sprint, and they make the stop at about the 9-yard line.
Good coverage by the defense, but they have to be aware of this quarterback's tendency to scramble around and
Can't you see I'm talking to Sasuke? Don't interrupt me like that.
It's 3rd down and 6 to go. Ball on the 9. Scrambling around. He's tackled at about the 3-yard line.
See? Amazing, isn't it?
complete breakdown of judgment and discipline. These are the types of middlewares that drive coaches crazy.
It's 1st down. They've got the defense on their heels now. It's 1st and goal. Around the 5-yard line.
You already killed Orochimaru.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
Even though I find him blind, I still need him to do so.
1st down. Chance for 3 or 7 here. 1st and goal inside the 5.
It's time to go see more and more.
Down at the 2-yard line. He's going to pick up less than a yard on the quarterback screen.
That isn't something you need to know.
From the 2-yard line. 2nd down.
Doesn't really matter. Anyway, you can't. Orochimaru must never be revived.
Now he's scrambling, and he's going to be sacked. They've been all over this quarterback today.
Pass protection has got to do a better job, but give this defense some credit. They've really figured out what they have to do to pressure the quarterback and cause him some problems.
Just listen.
Big play here for both teams. It's 3rd and goal from the 2.
So why can't you do it?
He gets it. And he's going to run this one in. Touchdown. He made a great move to get into the end zone.
It's a perfect play call. It looked like they tried this out a few times.
It's because my designs have been better useless than bigger depths. You've always underestimated him. You know, even if he is revived somehow,
And he takes out the extra point.
this could be dangerous. He's going to come after your body. He's still going to get all mixed up in this war as well. Is that what you want?
Kick this one off. He kicks it off, and he got all over that one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. Another game is good for this quarterback.
Well, it's been a fun afternoon because he's having a lot of success. And the reason is he's in tune with his receivers and really playing really good. The thing that stands out to me is the decision making. When you can make these kind of decisions, deliver the ball quickly and accurately, you know you're going to avoid the offense.
What do you got? It's not all this is about right now. Both numbers don't have him in the league.
Are you really sure about all this, Jugo?
This drive will start at the 25.
Sasuke's move is key knowledge.
Conservation labs right there. Coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 43. Defense active tight here. He's taken down. Right around the 36-yard line. 3-yard gain by the running back.
One thing about this linebacker over the years that separates him from the rest are his instincts and ability to make the play. That's a nice tackle by the senior.
From their own 46-yard line, it's second down. Less than 3 minutes in the game. Massive high out there. Nice run, and he's brought down. A quick update now. Here's Reese. Time to go to the Little Apple in Manhattan. And for Auburn, they've won 2 straight. The Tigers win 34-27. Reese, we're in the midst of a blowout, my friend.
Hey.
It's third down. They're about 2 yards shy of 6. Pearson gets the goal again. He gets to about the 41-yard line.
The defense doesn't seem to have an answer right now. They might need to change up some of their scheme.
From the 41-yard line. First down.
I secured my sage juice.
Now be careful of a pass play with this defense.
They're like pieces of
They give to the tailback. Gains his way to the 33-yard line.
and I just have one thing to tell you. That's it. And that is, I have no interest in this war.
Second down. They're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down.
It is someone else's war. The only thing I'm interested in now is
They'll make the sack.
This quarterback has to do a better job of avoiding the rush, because sacks can be real drive killers.
And they'll look to convert here on another third down.
What is your intent in meeting with them?
It's too much.
Throws it deep.
It definitely puts them in a better field position. I just have a feeling that they're going to push you into the end zone on this drive.
No, you're wrong.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Just over a minute in the fourth quarter. He passes it. Almost had it, but it's incomplete. From the 7-yard line. Second down. And he's taken down at about the 5-yard line. A 2-yard run by Texas will take their first time out of the half. This is from the 5-yard line. It's third and goal.
Not my quest for vengeance.
Look at the throw. And he hits him hard at the 13.
Sometimes it's just a relentless pass rush. The results in seconds. That's what happened there.
I want to understand.
The Ducks don't like the looks of things. They're going to take their first time out.
I don't care about the try.
So they're going to go for it here.
What is a village?
Back to pass. Quick toss.
First down marker is that far away. Someone's got to step up and make a play on fourth down. It just didn't happen for him here.
9 times out of 10, the defense will make a stop on that play, but based on the situation, this offense did have to go for it. He's going to go for the home run. He goes up and gets it. Around the 37-yard line. And for Patterson, he makes it 100 yards worth of catches.
This guy continues to make plays, and what this can do is force the defense to have to double team. And if the defense starts to double team a wide receiver, it opens up avenues for other wide receivers and also the running game to try to exploit the defense.
That's a great tackle on the 38-yard line. the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
And just where we go. Oregon, up big. And he's tackled after 500 yards. Gets 7 yards on the board. Oregon's their second timeout. They need about 3 yards to get the first here on second down.
So getting a medium two-topping Parmesan stuffed crust pizza for $10.99 when you mix it back.
Now he tries to buy some time. The 10. He steps out at the 5-yard line.
I like this.
It's first down. They're looking for 6 points here.
Delivered right to their door.
And it looks like we'll continue to run it here. He's the shotgun right now. He's scrambling, and he's in for 2. A short 3-play, 38-yard drive. Far away with a 2-point conversion. Everyone's on. They're going to bring it back. And they can forget about returning this one.
What does he mean? What's the chances?
The board. 45-yard. Defense in their short yardage back into handoff. And down he goes, right around the 42-yard line.
He gets another set of downs, and more importantly, opens up a whole host of play calling possibilities for the coaching staff.
It is only a fact, but it is not lacking in power. We can intend to help these farms with a chakra.
We're always dropping back. First and 10. Let's go. All the 42. Yo.
Yeah! He got a bit of meat on the top back in the day. Now we're sweating for holes.
Looks to throw, and there's a pressure. They bring him down.
It's not a chakra. Just a piece of the tail makes this sufficient.
Today we saw a game that wasn't even close. Oregon 58, Texas 21. Let's get Kirk Herbstreit's final thoughts on this one. Herbie, what do you got for us?
When you have two teams that are so equal, the last thing you expect is a runaway game like this. I'll tell you, this margin of victory is shocking. Oregon took what had the makings of a close game and dropped it on its head. Credit that to the coaches and their game plan. They really put some distance between themselves and a team that didn't look too different coming in.
Here's a look at our player of the day. EA Sports will donate $10,000 in his name to his school's general scholarship program. For the Ducks, they start their season off in perfection and they notch their 3rd straight win. And for the Longhorns, they pick up their first loss of the season. So that wraps things up for us. For EA Sports, Aaron Andrews, Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Brad Nesbitt saying thanks, and we'll see you next time.
I suspect they will go back with the reanimation juice used in the war and then see the way. Kick, they just sure all the different legendary things. But what in the world did any of them have to do with Nine Tails Chakra?
There was a time wrong. The brothers challenged me to a battle. I see all of them. They survived. Them on the inside. So they explode like
So Gigaco and Gigaco both possessed some Nine Tails Chakra. The guy in the mask picked the two of them from Darwin's first company as an insurance policy for reviving the Ten Tails. That's consistent with the report from HQ.
But since they're just fragments of eight tails in my chakra, who knows what form the revived 10 tails will take?
We must act before Ten Tails fully comes back to life.
Kakashi, you speak your mind far too easily. You are a man full of life
Best.
Just who the hell are you? What would be the point of telling someone who can't remember faces?
Kakashi, like you said, if we don't live, now's our chance. Six used to say that 10 tails rule the Bible. So by the end of this movie,
So is 10 Tails really that terrible? I get that he's got 10 tails. Just how powerful is he anyway?
he's the aggregate of all the tail pieces of chakra. One tail each. He has many names. Transfusionist, poison and brokenness. He's the progenitor of the created this in every realm. He has the total power of all 19 beasts. Honestly, I couldn't take him on by myself and hope to win him. He only has a piece of 8 tails now. Whoever wants chopper under the line, worth a try.
You're all mistaken. I do not need 10 tails to be revived to full capacity. My end goal is a super hit. The entire human population of this planet under a single genjutsu. A single world belongs to no one. One perfect world without war or infinite. Only within a single collective consciousness will the individuals that cast aside can truly be found. The world no longer needs even if it's complete. The infinite Tsukuyomi Jutsu can be achieved. Reality will come to an end. All that exists, a single unending dream, will last for all eternity.
Karma, switch back. Look, I had my father. I had my mother. And I had Kobe Sage. Kids love looking up to their heroes. That's why I can run forward without hesitation. And I will become the greatest Hokage of them all. That's my dream, and I won't give up on it, you fool!
Even if you don't want to, you can reach it. Your dreams still have to come to an end at some point.
Yeah. Dreams must be fulfilled.
Yo, check it, dreams, lots of dreams abound. Even out here in this battleground, I dream of women fools around. When dreams are fulfilled, that is where the truth is found.
God guts to you, courage control, preferences, and grace.
Individuality makes you lose sight of the truth. My words is a noble. Words guided by the absolute truth of the world. The new Legato is more than
Like diet double cheeseburger, add chicken. We're done with our 6 final balls. 6 pieces. It's more than you expected.
If the instant he tries to pull you in, that's when he'll become solid. If you attack him normal, you'll just pass right through him.
So go for the counterattack. Create an opening for close contact. Avoid using big moves.
Thanks, but I already know that. That's why I created a club. Next time with Naruto Shippuden, Secret of the Transportation Technique.
So, just keep going.
How do I start a savings habit?
How do you start shaping that habit?
So if you want a simple way to build a habit, a people savings account account, you get cash reward every 1%.
This year's top prize goes to the
I'm just ready for the savings. It's nice to be recognized.
Look, I had my father, I had my mother, and I had Cody Sage. It's not looking up to their heroes. That's why I can run forward without hesitation. And I will become the greatest Hokage of them all. That's my dream. I won't give up on it. I guess the cracking your ass will have to come first.
You will not touch the statue.
You'll both move in with me. This trench is must.
Did you use the captions on?
No! Not a thousand. Yes. And the big time. We're three men living together. What's going on here?
We're interviewing the new housekeeper.
Naruto, you know his abilities, right? Your window is the instant he tries to pull you in. That's when he'll become solid. If you attack him normally, you'll just pass right through it.
That means to go for a counterattack. The visionary tactics. Create an opaque or close combat. Avoid using big moves.
Thanks, but I already know that. That's why I created a club.
Master B, please raise me up high.
I got this.
I better go for direct attacks.
You really can't be strong.
Make your shutting gun.
Wednesday! This one? I guess not. It must be. I'll deal with you first.
Nice move. What's your process, eh?
Okay, I think I've put enough jump into this now. So, but I'm going after the ghetto statue. Come on!
just happened? Don't tell me. Nice protection. Not gonna be a time.
Protocol, just keep going. I'll take care of the corner.
It's really strong. I can't get my attack still in.
You alright? Yeah. Even that attack isn't good enough.
What can we do? Hey, what is happening all of a sudden?
Wait, gosh, see that?
What? Seriously? Where? You're right, it's true. On the left side.
It looks like your earlier attack right before us. Nice work, number 2. Let's keep going.
Yeah, all right. Now I feel like we might be able to get somewhere against him.
To be honest, it didn't look to me like Naruto's attack landed. You're doing it again. You always say things like this.
So, was it something else?
What's going on? From the looks of that crack, it doesn't seem to be from Naruto's reach. That massive scroll, carved by something a lot sharper.
Gotcha!
What me? She's out there in formation.
Are you alright? Hurry up, tornado!
Now that he's erected a building, we have no choice but to tackle the next guy first.
That's been my plan right from the beginning. Damn it!
I thought so. No, can't be. I've never heard the colony could be stopped. That chicken is massive. It's caused by the ground I use my colony. That means he's nature, so it isn't. No use just thinking. It's not an impossible theory, but it's not impossible either. Another time has to be. Something I want to text. Just lend me a hand.
Oh, pizza!
I dropped my dishes. Don't worry. They've got new power size. Willpower beat its whole high. Yeah, it's the dish soap with 2 times more powerful size. Lucky duck. Dog's first size. It's not popular. It's 99% greasy. So it doesn't get passed from dish to dish. Clean and stacked like ducks in a row. You don't
Listen, I get from here to Leaders Inside. Today's creativity requires things to be connected. That's why Walt Disney Studios chose T-Mobile for Business. T-Mobile advanced IT solutions will be offered production, and powering real-time collaboration, bringing real open sticks to leaders inside. Walt Disney Studios goes further with T-Mobile for Business.
We all have rough days, but always smooth Seattle's best coffee can make any rough day a little smoother. Here, have some smooth Seattle's best coffee. If you're a card, am I right? You can use some smooth Seattle's best coffee. Back there, have some smooth Seattle's best coffee.
Is this 100% Arabica?
Sure is.
You are wise, young one. Seattle's best coffee. A smoother coffee for smoother days.
Let's do it right. Yeah.
No chance to pull me in, huh?
You are the sweet shouting gun. I can read your movements. I'll keep these. Become a solid with the other things.
No!
Don't you think it's futile?
It looks like exactly what you said, Tate. I don't really get why, but I finally landed an attack.
I see. It wasn't about his mistake. But if you use a cover to send the Rasengan away, right, Kakashi?
As I suspected, I thought you had two different juices. One to slip through things and one to pull things in or take them out. But no, it's all just one single jutsu. Are you sure it's just one? Yeah. Well, it's no one better than jutsu analysis and breakdown. It's jutsu. Can you explain it to us quickly? Knowing exactly what it is and how it works might change how we approach the battle. The gist of this jutsu is very simple. You see, the jutsu he uses to pull things in, and the one where he slips through objects, are both the transportation technique. Wait, what do you mean? Just how are you able to determine that? Well, let me explain it order. First, the crack in his mask. That mark was from my lightning blade kunai knife. There's no doubt about it. And I can tell from the look of the wound on his right shoulder that it was caused by Naruto's Rasengan just now. What those two things have in common is that they both involve areas of his body that were overlapping and in contact with Naruto's body while he was slipping through him. Also, there is one other thing that the two have in common, and that is that both of them were caused by a kunai knife and by a Rasengan that I had teleported using my Kamui. In short, I can deduce from all this that his transportation technique and the space-time of my Kamui are linked.
Wait just a second. What are you saying? How come his visual jutsu and yours are both linked?
Does that mean that all transportation techniques are linked between our users?
No,
that's not the case. I suspect that it's just him and me.
Never mind that. Why did your kunai hit, but I wasn't able to land my punch?
That's right, fool. Even with shared time spaces, it should still be impossible to hit a guy that can slip through everything like it was nothing at all, you fool.
Except that our theory that he slips through things was wrong.
I still don't get it. What do you mean?
Although it looks like your attack slipped right through him, in fact, only the part of his body that would have been in contact with yours was transported into time space. In other words, the left side of his mask that your punch slipped through was simply transported into time space and no longer existed on this plane, at least materially.
Yes,
Then, almost simultaneously, I rolled that kunai into time space using combos, remember? Just as his momentum carried you forward, he extended his arm toward you in order to grab you. My kunai finished entering time space and explored his mask.
Saying you play wrestling now?
How come Bobo physical prowess is elite?
You see,
Just where did you obtain that art?
During the last Wind War in ncaa, the Battle of Kanabi Bridge, the same battle that you were indicating with the shouting down hero.
I thought I told you not to flap your mouth so readily. You have sunk so low as to become nothing but talk. Words and meaningless.
It's too late for regrets. Reality just keeps coolly moving forward. So you ought to know, not one wish ever gets granted in this miserable world. That is why I shall guide it toward the dream of infinite Tsukuyomi. I should create a world where it won't be necessary for a hero to pathetically make excuses in front of a grave.
Hey, Kakashi.
Bastard! Are you still yakking on about that? I told you I won't quit. My dream is to be Hokage. I've been entrusted with way too much by way too many.
You tell me.
But now, what if you were to lose the things Jiraiya and Hokage entrusted you with? Do something of this nature. I'm just not quite sure how to go about it myself. If I can find a solution to this problem, then perhaps I'll entrust you to find it instead.
I'm very glad I made you my student.
You must find that answer for yourself. Yes, I know. I'm certain that you'll be able to find the answer, Roger. Because I believe in you.
If you fail in the things you were entrusted with, I wonder what you'll think of yourself as well. If you postpone dealing with problems and cover them up with the word hope, all that awaits you is both the entrusted and those that didn't entrust it, all in vain. The seal down of the light touch. I believe that you could ask myself.
Did it because of myself?
That's 9 kids. The fourth entrusted him with me. And one of those granted me and mastered my power too. The fourth Hokage sees Naruto as a force to help take you down. Go, Naruto. You will not fail.
Yeah! The strains of fire wafting through the air in Bloomington, Indiana, as we get set for our showdown in the stadium today. The players geared up to a fever pitch. The fans are bringing the heat, and we're just about set for kickoff. That's going to wrap it up here in the studio. We'll be here to keep you up to date on everything else going on in college football throughout our game. I'm ESPN College Football. Brett Nessler and Bert Street on the call.
This is Memorial Stadium in the Hoosier State, the site for this upcoming matchup. The stadium is alive already, and we're set for more NCAA Football 13. We welcome you. Nice to have you along with us, everybody. I'm Brett Nessler with Bert Street and Aaron Andrews. The presentation of College Football is brought to you by Young Men Plus Care. Be comfortable with your own skin. Today's game between the Oregon Ducks and the Indiana Hoosiers. Your seats because we've got an incredible matchup coming your way early in this college football season. Time's come now. Take it out of the field with a coin toss. Brought to you by Young Men Plus Care. Be comfortable with your own skin. I've got a pretty good idea of what you're thinking, but you need to just leave it be. There's no time to wallow in sentimentality. Your former subordinate is already jumped into action.
Next time on Naruto Shippuden, who are you?
How foolish, attacking all of yourself.
The kicker's got the ball set up, and we're ready to get this thing started. He just drills this one. And they can forget about returning this one. Here's an update from the studio. They've lost 2 in a row.
What's going on?
Another game. There's been an upset. For Concepcion, who puts up terrific numbers with 4 touchdown passes. Wyoming gets the win, 31-28. And for the Ducks, wow, they really know they got to win this game after seeing that we really got to say. 2nd and 10, while on their own 25. Defense back in tight here.
You can't take sacks like that. You just can't. You can't find the receiver, get out of the pocket, and throw the ball away.
We need to get in there. Defense hoping for another sack here on 3rd and long.
Got a pretty good idea of what you're thinking. I feel the same, but you need to just
Watch the throw outside.
There's no
It's
chance.
Johnson's down. He's under.
Defense can go in here, can look over and see the quarterback should tremendous value on
From their own 4-yard line. It's second down. You've got to recognize. You've got to the pass. He's in midfield. Nice pickup as they connect on the pass block.
They look to be in sync right now. They're both reading the defense properly. The result is a nice game.
Let's go. Guys. He sails it along. The 10.
This defense is leading yourself. And speed by the receiver.
There wasn't anybody near us. Indiana.
It's up by 6.
Doesn't trust the kicker. There's an outside race. And now comes the offense. If you could see all I need to do is slip through. First down, back to back. He airs it out. He does it. Tucked away.
You never know what will happen when the ball ricochets like that. You never find the defender.
You mistransported with my finger. And wasted another cobble.
Not yet.
Second down, 10 to go. Okay, on the 1-yard line. How futile. Now he's scrambling. Goes right. He's tackled at about the 35.
It's a snap decision when you decide to tuck it and run. On that play, it was definitely the right move. You got the first down after a nice game.
That couple just now wasn't transporting the reception from their own 35-yard line. It's first down. Damn you, Kakasi. No! The Cavaliers, following recovery for a touchdown, proved one thing. Their defense is everywhere. Virginia has yet 7-0. Thanks, Reese. 7-0 game here.
Well, let's see if this offense can maintain the rhythm that they established on that last drive. Not just putting points on the board, but driving the length of the field to be able to eventually put points up. I think that's going to be important to try to keep that confidence going on this drive. Giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 14-yard line. Indiana on 7 points. Gets it all. Nice play to set up first and goal. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers. And he doesn't like what he sees. He's going to change the ball. Brought down at about the 3-yard line.
Do about it, money expert.
How do I start a
That could be a
savings
check with
habit?
me right there, Cabbage.
Savings habit.
Shaving habits.
It's
It's one of the options.
Yes. Come on. Run. You got to get the stuff off. No. That was a touchdown. That wasn't no offside. That wasn't no offside. God damn. That was a touchdown.
Second down.
The upgraded strip with 75% more spreading power.
He fired out to his wide receiver.
We gotta put 2 more birds on him.
When this guy's got time to throw, he makes the defense pick. One of the things a quarterback's looking for before the ball is snapped on a close route is to see if he has one safety in the middle of the field. Because with one safety, he can use your eyes to read that safety and then throw back into the right. But we talked about some trap. The quarterback does a really good job of managing that safety to eventually make him throw for a touchdown.
I guess they're not going to sneak any of that out of the return team. They're looking for an onside kick. They'll start at the 25-yard line. Now he tries to buy some time. That will be about the 29-yard line. 4 yards there on the scramble. From their own 29-yard line. Second down. He's scrambled. He's to the 40. They'll bring it down to the 44-yard line.
This is a pretty tough guy, and he's a great leader. He's going to do whatever it takes to help his team.
We've got first and 10. Ball on their own 44. Here they come. And he's going to be set. They get to the quarterback and hit that play before he got started.
This young man didn't even have a chance to make something happen. It's tough to find your receivers when the defense is in your face like that.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 44.
Get the you motherfucker. Alright, that's a quick guy.
They're down now, and they need to get inside the 46. And this stadium is getting loud. He goes downtown.
Yeah, bitch. Fuck y'all, Indiana. Fuck y'all.
Nicely designed
Told you
play
get
from
something
the wide
on my
receiver, and it got him 6.
You said it, Brad, in a good time to call it. I tip my hat to the offensive coordinator.
Yeah. Hold on, try this.
And they're looking to get 2 points here.
Yeah, put 8 on the goddamn motherfucker. Ah, shit, now we got field goal now. No problem. Hold on, goddamn. Onside kick that dude.
Balance attack by this offense right now is really keeping this defense on their heels. You can run the football next to the you just seem to open up within their offense. Because the defense has to start moving the football, they'll start to cheat up. And right now, the quarterback and the offensive coordinator are doing a really good job of recognizing that for the defense, and they're keeping them off balance by mixing it up.
So Arsenal.
Yeah.
The ball is loose. They work hard and they get the turnover.
Well, this is what it's all about. Defense taking advantage of an opportunity. They're bouncing on the loose ball.
The offense will take over at the 49-yard line. He drops back. He's in the 40. He's taken down at the 30.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First and 10. Ball on the 15-yard line. He's scrambling. He's got the quarter. Knocked out of bounds at the 7-yard line. So the quarterback scrambles for about 8 yards. So it's second down and about 2 yards to go.
As of today, Josh is a jump.
It's on the ground.
Hang on. Hold on. Let's make this a 7. Go. Come on, come on. No. Yes. Yeah. Come on. Just me give me a good. Yes.
It's second down.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful down here, deep in your own territory.
We gotta play it down.
Defense in their short yardage package.
Yeah, I told you we got some for y'all ass. We got some for y'all ass. Yeah. They playing work.
He gets out to like a 35.
26 seconds.
They'll start this drive at the 50-yard line.
Taking this one with us.
Looks to pass. He's going right. That's incomplete.
It's always a tough gets thrown back down and get it bounds. It takes a lot more precision than others.
Low midfield. Second down. Back to pass.
That's the kind of food vision you want out of your linebacker. They have to play well in coverage, and they have to be able to break up pass plays.
Third down. They need to get inside the forward. Crowd, a huge factor here. He chucks it downfield.
Yes. In the league now. In the league now. 15 points.
This tight end is a big-time football player. He might like to talk a little bit out there on the field, but he has the type of game to back it up.
Gosh, why did you? Well, I certainly can't leave this up to a crybaby ninja like you, can I? Gosh.
Here's the extra point that can give them the lead.
13.
He makes the PAT. So a short 3-play, 50-yard drive, and they put up 7 points. They line up to take this one away. He got all of that one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. They'll take over at the 25.
If I waited, you could feed me.
And they got it for once.
Those linebackers do a great job of stopping the run. They need to be careful to play action pass. You can easily get pulled and give up some big yards through the air.
From their own 20-yard line, it's second down.
Really?
And he's finding one open. And he is drilled 47-yard line. So the keeper goes for about 7 yards. The sub package in there defensively. This 5-wide receiver set. Looks like he might audible out of that play. Hill steps back to pass. And he's taken down at the 37. The
Mike came out after the ball was thrown. Let's see what this is.
The officials have gotten really serious about hits like this. I think it's good for the game that they're doing such a good job of protecting the quarterbacks.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 48. Defense tacked in tight here. It's very deep. Throwing left. His catch there before he's still running rounds.
Great call and a big game, especially on early.
So the referee initially calls it a catch, but look at a second look at it here and determine if he was in bounds when he hauled it in.
And that's why it happened so fast that it
He was
very
in, bro.
tough to
He
tell
was in,
if he
bro.
was able to get it put down or not.
The Ninja Crispy portable cooking system. Now you have the power of full-sized air fryer.
The ruling on the field will stand. He caught it.
The only thing left to say about this play is that was an excellent catch.
Crispin. Hosting a party? Crispin. Just prep it, snap it, crisp it, serve it, and store it all in one. The Ninja Crispy.
That was a nice catch. He went up leaving his body susceptible to the hit, but he came down with it and got a first down.
He'll change the play at the line of scrimmage.
Get in there, ram it home.
It's a bad play. The quarterback's doing everything he can to be able to make the play work and try to execute. The problem is the offensive line did not do a good job protecting it. They're very fortunate that ball wasn't intercepted.
From the 9-yard line. Second down. He fires this one. Straight to the receiver. Touchdown. Well, I think the play warranted a review, but the call on the field stands. So they're going to try to determine if the receiver had possession and was inbounds or not. And he converts the extra point. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. Nice kick, plenty of distance. He's to the 10. 15. With one quarter down, not really seeing too much separation between these two squads. Mike can't get the whole way. He's hit and got away. Around the 34-yard line. And that was a nice pickup by the quarterback.
I think this guy's amazing. He has an uncanny ability to scramble, and it showed right there on that play.
From their own 44-yard line. First down. Runs outside for a nice game. Gets about 4 yards on the play. It's 2nd and 6. Ball on the 48-yard line. And they get nice yardage on that run. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 1. The crowd is ready
And they make the stop around the 39-yard line. And that'll give them another first down.
Excellent job there, Brad, of running the football. That was good execution by this offense.
From the 39-yard line, it's first down.
I come forward because he's irrelevant.
He might have a chance. He's at the 30. He's at the 20. Touchdown saving tackle. That leads him on the first and goal.
They've obviously found a formula for moving the ball against this defense. Let's see if any adjustments are made before their backs are really against the wall.
Looking to capitalize on the big run. It's now first and goal. They're in the red zone after coughing up the ball on their last trip down here. And down he goes at the center. The defense just swung over.
Yeah, they were able to penetrate the offensive line and get to the running back before the play even had a chance.
From the 7-yard line, second down.
You're not going to condemn me. What we're not doing, criticizing this.
Decides to take himself, and he's got it. Touchdown.
Things can get pretty fierce in this territory, but they look totally in control there.
Gosh, it's that thing. I don't know what happened between you two, but we can't afford to dwell on it right now. We can discuss it all later. But now,
they'll try to tack out the extra point that will take the lead. And he hits the PAT.
Now a quick update now. Here's Reese. The Blue Cavaliers did Wednesday's game, holding on to a spot in the race. Number 24. When he lost, they're out. Let's take yet another game. And for Virginia, they're looking good straight. Virginia has yet 20-10. Thanks, Reese. Oregon ready to kick this one off. He sends this one deep. And they can forget about returning this one. About 2 minutes before halftime. What is? They put everyone up on the line. He heaves it deep. The man, it's his wide receiver. The 30. They'll play it all the way for the touchdown. Apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're an onside kick formation. You get the ball here, 25-yard line.
As a new number 2, I'm so glad that I found the first 3-in-1 child to my Energizer. It's the only place to have
The smart quarterbacks and offensive here and walk to line. Really got to wonder what kind of relationship this quarterback and his offensive line
Nice one up the middle.
But like with pets, there's Chewy.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From their own 42-yard line. First down.
Timeout.
He makes it to the 45-yard line. 2nd and 7. Ball on the 45.
Tackle made at the 46. It's a good job by the defense to remain aggressive and minimize the yardage on that run.
First down, they need to get it inside of the 48.
on the side.
These are the types of new players that drive so crazy.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 44. He's taken down at the 43. So he keeps it and picks up maybe a yard on the play. From the 43-yard line, it's second down. And he might want it all here. He's got a touchdown. That makes it 3 touchdown passes this half.
This quarterback is going to continue to tear him up until they get some pressure on him.
Season streaming April 22nd on Disney Plus.
I've placed information vital to the survival of the rebellion into the SAR-2 unit.
Trying to take the lead. Here's the extra point. And he adds the extra point. Oregon gets set to kick this one away. He hits a booming kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. Not much of a run in the end zone in their last drive as this quarterback just picked apart the defense.
But I think the defense right now is just sitting back on their heels. They're allowing the offense to dictate things. One thing is that it's you have to be the one trying to dictate things to the offense. So change it up. Try something different. If it's not working, you can't continue to sit back on your heel.
Second down, 13 yards to go. On the 22-yard line. We see quite a bit of offense here as we reach halftime. Oregon's up by 1.
This one is a shadow kill as well.
Just an unbelievable point barrage in that first half. And as we get set to kick it off here in the third quarter, let's find out which defense can finally slow the pace. Each team.
Sure, but I bet.
This offense has really seemingly been unstoppable. Should be interesting to see now if the defenses change things up as they try to stop these guys. Back to pass. He airs it out. Doesn't get there. From their own 34-yard line. Second down. Oregon gets up 4. Back to pass. They'll bring it down to the 48-yard line. First and 10. All on the 48-yard line. He's going to try to scramble. He's in the 40. And he's tackled at the 31-yard line. And he has a huge gain.
And I like the decision making and going to this quarterback. He looks and looks. He sees nothing. He gets around. He sees some green in front of him. And he takes off. Ends up with a great run.
From the 31-yard line. First down. That's a great tackle at the 28-yard line. From the 28-yard line, it's second down. Now, 23-yard line. Gains about 5 yards on the board.
32 good.
Give it to him, brother.
Maybe it's third down, and they're about 2 yards shy of the sticks.
You back it. Big back. Yeah.
Well, what we did?
So guys, all right, it's a thing like that.
So it's fourth down. It's fourth down, and the offense is getting set to go for it.
Welcome back to Bad Motors. Use the race plug-in with state-defined technology. It has a
Damn. I could have ran that damn ball.
22-yard line.
Could have ran that damn ball.
Enjoy the freshness of the race plug-in.
Just man, first down. He's got it. We'll wait and see here if he really does change it. Hill to throw on first down. Scrambling around. And he's taken down around the 50-yard line. And for Hill, he's walking off the field now. The Trainers are going to have a close look at him. First and 10. Ball on the 50-yard line. Now we'll see how the back end will do after that injury. Looks like it's a cover. From their own 43-yard line. Second down.
I will return that since it's yours.
And he just gets rid of it. Third down. They need to get it inside the point.
Now it's my turn. Bobby, you launched that plan half baked before you could even take the 8 and 9 tails
Takes the
in.
give. Tackle at the 48.
Is that also the reason why I was revived?
So with that penalty, they'll move the chain.
And it's frustrating for a defense when you think you've made it stop, and then a flag gives them a first down.
Again, I'm sure that you must have something to lie. What happened until now?
From the 33-yard line, it's first down.
You were supposed to find the right moment to bring me back with bigger rebirth. That was the agreement.
Quick pass tight end that he wasn't ready for. Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 33-yard line. They come out in a 5-wide set.
You were trying to use Nagato. You betrayed us both. You revived the weak.
Wide receiver screen. It's dropped incomplete.
It's still not
Third down, and they need to get it to the 23. And they make the stop around the 22-yard line.
See how reflection.
He's hit and taken down.
Third.
This is the 10th play of this drive.
I am getting
Back and forth, back into the game now. All of a sudden,
You take those two down.
Hill running the option. He flags forward to about the 19.
What happened to you? Why'd you join him?
Possibly changing the play here prior to the snap. Fires a hurry interception.
It looked like the pass was sailing out of reach, but he just climbed the ladder and made a spectacular interception.
From their own 13-yard line. First down. Oregon with a 1-point lead. And down he goes to the 20-yard line.
What exactly is it? It's dark.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
Don't tell me you're actually deaf himself. You know, the guy who escorts people.
From their own 35-yard line. First down.
No! I don't want to tell you. Somebody help! I just want to tell you.
He is drilled. It's 2nd and 15 on the 29-yard line.
Balance on the scale tips on the positive side. Please, God help!
And he can't get away from the pressure. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Where did you find me?
From their own 42-yard line, it's first down. He sails it long. Can't connect.
You saying that you saved me? Thank you.
2nd and 10. Ball on their own 42.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess so. But you
For the first down. He's in the 40.
Tight ends can really be a wild card in any offense. Sometimes the defense is a
Sorry,
little
but I
bit
can't stay
confused
here
on how to
forever.
handle them.
when I know I'm alive, I've got to get home to the leaf
From
field.
the 38-yard line. First
There's a
down.
war going.
Oregon up a point.
To protect my comrades better.
Going for it all. To the end zone. That's it for quarter number 3. Folks, we got a great game on our hands.
Oh, no,
Oregon's up by 1.
I finally just got this eye. I'm confident.
Second down and 10 to
attacks
go.
will be even better
Ball
now.
number 38. And he's going to come up with a sack.
The protection broke down. The defense was in the backfield in a hurry, and they brought the quarterback down. Nice play.
That sack will back him up a little bit. It will be a difficult time.
I'm sure they're ready to get off the field. Now that this handed the offense a whole new set of downs.
The 37-yard line. First down.
We shouldn't cry. Not dead yet.
Oh, he has a big kick. It's second and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line.
There's no way that you can see me.
He gets hit out of bounds at the 9.
I'm telling you right now, when you have that kind of speed, you're a real threat to go all the way. So that could have been even worse for this defense.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Oregon gives up 1. They bring the quarterback down. It's second and goal.
ball on the 16-yard line.
It's just it's different from yours.
They tried to fool him on the same play again.
There's no one there, bro.
He's quick, so he can't.
From the 16-yard line. Third down. He passes it.
Your team will give a damn
So the kicking team is on the field. They'll try for 3. McIntyre was ready to kick this one off. And this is just a booming kick.
The details make a difference. That one body wash.
And it sails out of the end zone, friends and friends. I have a feeling we haven't seen the end of the fireworks today.
Starting to get late into this football game. In the fourth quarter, this offense could group themselves and put one step on the field. It's really a touchdown.
So we'll start this drive at the 25.
The Dixon is a specific to moderate to severe asthma. It won't beat your asthma. It's an over action.
He might have a chance. He's in the So the kicker line up here is trying to give his team a treat. Indiana is up 2. He makes the P18. This return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in onside formation. He's to the 10. To the 29-yard line.
Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. The longer you live, the more you will realize that the only things that truly exist in this reality are merely pain and suffering and futility.
What's up with this old man?
Listen, everywhere you look in this world, it's like always be shadows to be found well. As long as those
Things aren't tied, but they might as well be. It's this drive that could really dictate the tone for the last quarter. Here it is, ball. And the safety comes up with a nice play.
These safeties are not only physical, but here showing the athletic ability to get a hand on the ball. That is great coverage.
So it's 2nd and 10.
So, where are we now, anyway?
He wants it all.
The timing to draw the ball loose and not bring on the field. It was a solid play.
Get back in this game in the fourth quarter. There's 3rd and long this game. Everybody on their feet. He goes downtown. And he hauls in the deep pass. They'll bring it down at the 5. Boy, did he fire that baby down the field.
There aren't too many quarterbacks in the country who can make that throw. I mean, the ones that can are playing on Sunday.
Gotta run this.
First and goal from the 5. Looking to cap this off with a touchdown. Less than 3 minutes in the game.
They're digging away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First and goal from the 2. Hitting Schmidt in the end zone. So we're a little bit closer to that. First and goal from the 2. Let's see if they just try to power their way into the end zone here. Quarterback all by himself from the backfield with 5 wideouts. He's on the run. He's in. Touchdown. And they take the lead.
This is what an offensive lineman hopes for. An opportunity to impose his will on the defense.
Hold on, we got no mission. One got that.
Look, just shut up already. I can't stay in here with you for too long, old man. I gotta get.
And he tacks on the extra point. A 4-play, 57-yard drive. And they had 7 points in the scoreboard. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. He got all of that one. And they can forget about returning this one. The offense will take over the 25-yard line. A little more than 2 minutes to go in the fourth.
He's not the end. 48-yard line. I like how the offense is using the pass to get him the ball. He's explosive. He just want to get the ball in his hands.
And he doesn't like what he sees. He's going to change the play here. And he tackles him hard at the 38.
My ancestor? Mother is supposed to have died ages ago.
They find
What
themselves in
era
a
are
hole
we
here
talking
after that
about?
sack. It's 2nd and long. In the shotgun and 5 wideouts. He's got a good at about the 47-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From the 32-yard line, it's first down. They spread the field in the gun with 5 wide receivers.
We're going home.
They'll make the sack. Oh my, a huge sack by the 18-year-old linebacker.
It is rare to see a true freshman making big plays when everything is on the line. I'm very impressed with this young man.
Defense looking for another sack in the 2nd down and long situation. Picks him up 6 yards for the catch. A little over a minute in the game.
Just what do you want? What is a crazy geezer like you?
He wants it all. Go on.
Anyway.
Touchdown. One run to take the lead. There's a huge touchdown. Running on by 3 to kick the extra point. He hits the uprights with the extra point.
I just want to go back home, everyone.
I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. His own goal line. Tackle the 18. The finish line's in sight. Let's see who wants this one more.
We're under 2 minutes to go in this game. We're down by 3. Right now, this quarterback, this offense is thinking about it. We've got to get into the range, get a field goal, tie this game up. Let's see if he can be smart and efficient by leading his team down the field.
He chucks it downfield. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
be able to protect Ring properly together. I definitely
And the
can't
big
stay
pick up
here.
through the air has made it first and 10.
Situation. Kakashi.
Impact inside on the line. Jackson, the inside handoff. And he carries the ball for a nice game.
Own a design studio. We have really big design contracts.
They're about 4 yards away here on the second half. Under a minute left in the game.
Use QuickBooks to get your cash flow flowing.
Takes it up the middle for a
Get
nice
live
run.
expert assistance to maximize your tax savings. Get back to doing what you
They've
love.
got a solid drive going
Manage
here.
and grow your
I
business.
know it's
all
not
over
going to
the
mean
place.
that much
Into
without putting some
QuickBooks.
points up
Your
on
way
the
to
board.
money.
It's first down, and they'll be
Taking
looking
care
for
of
6
business
points
is
here.
hard when you're busy taking care of
Gotta be careful about pass play with this defense.
We connected QuickBooks. We manage business solution.
Gets to re-engineer. Does not lose their second time.
This is connectivity.
On the 1 yard line. Second down. Touchdown, and they take the lead. Wow, they need that one. Danny Moores, the extra point. And with time winding down, they probably won't let this return man feel the ball. And it sails out the end zone for a touchdown. You know this is a real crucial time in the game. It could still go either way. Yes, let's go like this one. And they make the stop at the 31.
Gotta be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Oregon is up 4. He's down. He's a 17. He was lucky to get back to the scrimmage on that screen. Second down, 10 yards to go.
You make
On
me
the
a promise.
17-yard line.
Please protect Ring. Be right there. Next time on Naruto Shippuden, I'm in hell.
Got his tight end. Touchdown.
Kakashi and I will protect Ring together.
So the offense is going to go for 2. He's got the 2. The Broncos. Take your Boise State. They now won in a row. Boise State wins it 34-31. That's good stuff, Maurice. Thank you.
You put 6 on board. They're not counting it. That's all.
Oh, we got tattooed on that one. I'm sure there are a lot of fans out there hoping for a miracle, but I seriously down to the ceiling today. This one's over, folks. Just time for one more play to get some stats, so don't be surprised if you see everyone trying to pick this one up. He hands it to the end zone. Wait a second. They put the points on the board, and they're not going to take them out. What a time for that touchdown. Now they're still going to change this game. Maybe it's the PAT. It's final, a close one to the very end. Oregon 54, Indiana 49. So, Kirk, how would you sum up the action of this one?
Well, more than anything else, I'm disappointed for the players. Indiana, it's got to be heartbroken to lose such a close game as this one was. They came in as huge underdogs, but they played their hearts out and almost came away with a big upset.
For specific types of moderate to severe asthma, it works with your asthma medicine to help improve lung function. Chillaxin is not for sudden breathing problems. It's good to help prevent asthma attacks. Severe allergic reactions can occur.
EA Sports congratulates this young man for his fine performance and his award for player of the game. For the Ducks, they continue their winning ways 4-0. For the Hoosiers, they fall to 2-2. That's going to do it for this game of NCAA football presentation. My partners, Kirk Street, Aaron Andrews, Reese Davis in the studios, and everyone at EA Sports. I'm Brad Nessler. Thanks so long.
Isn't that better? Ask your doctor about Ep6, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. Also approved as an add-on treatment for COPD that is now well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation.
How you doing? Of course. Frank. I've been stuck inside here anyway. Feels like it's been a long time.
Don't it's not like you didn't eat rats or anything. Those of us created from the ghetto statue don't have to eat either. No food bills, no need for a bathroom. Just guess what? We don't even need to poo.
Now, so what? Want me in with all the rest of you guys? Just have half of that weird stuff stuck on me. I'm not made of it like you.
Thanks to having it as a part of you, you can survive without eating at all. You should be clear for new facts. Good grief! We're the ones who don't be lumped in with you. What you have is emotionless slip tissue. We're all artificial humans. We have feelings and everything. You may have a better sense of humor, but what we have is much better. But the vocabulary skills and mental acuity are far higher than yours. But we still have to
Shut up! Fine. Prove that you guys are a higher level than I am.
We're in charge of watching you.
Don't talk in unison! Annoying!
Now listen, vegetation get you up and running and usable by the time he wakes up again.
So Lucas gets to sit on his chair over there sleeping the whole time while these noisy puppets guard me. I swear this I'm gonna get out of here and return to Ring Kakashi. Tell me where the exit is.
Nope, not possible. There is no exit. Monica already sealed it off with a huge boulder under your luxury.
What? Steal the in?
Well, by the way, you've been saying really when you're sleeping. You want to go outside and bell or something.
And also, sometimes you say, stupid, stupid!
Every so often.
What's this? Gosh.
Why don't you just ask him?
I don't know if they're not seriously. What? Cult of nature. Sure. What does the urge to move feel like? For example, I thought it was about stupid Kakashi. Why are you guys so obsessed with movement stuff?
You know, there's really no need for you to get so angry with us. All right, we'll ask you about doing stupid Kakashi later.
I especially hate you. You like the whirly face. Sure, you may not prove it, but you sure look like it. Look at all the other white guys that were here.
Well, they went outside to collect data.
Think you guys can actually go outside?
All of us are able to move through the Earth's surface quite easily.
Right. Do that? Believe it. Locked up in this place. You hear about all this weird stuff. I am sorry to bother you about those. I'm talking about that. That stuff Mom said. About separate things.
Oh, here's my lesson. Now I'm in this stream, do another one. We'll take a break right. I'll very simply. It means tossing the real world's bad stuff and escaping inside of a dream that's entirely full of good things.
Inside a dream?
Since it's a dream, everything is just how you want it. Even those who are dead can be alive.
Yeah. Just think of it as almost like this huge dream world that was created using gadgets.
Well, of course it became there. You're there for life, too.
Genjutsu? Man, that's so incredibly beyond stupid, I can't even understand it. Oh yeah? Well, I don't care. It's important. I'm gonna die.
Man, you stream all. And then, no,
Read it.
you'll see that.